Welcome, my name is Samuel. Richard Nixon thought outside the box. Our ways of thinking, our paradigms, hold us in sometimes. Sometimes we need to shift our thinking. An intelligent person does. We're all hemmed in by our past or the rigidity of our present. Poon Handler is such a person. Richard Nixon, when he was president, looked to China. China was a communist country soon after the Second World War. And it was communist. It was viewed negatively, as communism should be. But Nixon said, why keep that nation of over 1 billion people away from the world? So he, Richard Nixon, through diplomacy, working with Kissinger, went to China and changed the very fabric of international relations because he thought outside the box. You get it? Poon Handler, I've known a long time. I don't respect him very much. And one reason is he will not go outside his paradigm. So I'm going to tell a story that Poon did. He told, but he got the wrong conclusion. He will not think outside his paradigm, and that's why he's really a second-tier thinker. Pigs are wonderful animals. We take their tissues sometimes and use them in heart operations. I guess their hearts are near like the human heart, and they save people. Yet we eat them. Poon Handler raised hogs once upon a time. Of course, if you raise hogs, the idea is that at some point you kill them, sell them, so people can eat pork. Not really good for them, by the way. It's really sad. This Poon Handler. Even the name is silly. By the way, he got no Poon since Thanksgiving. You get no Poon. Anyway, if anyone want to come up, this would be a good time. I think it's pinned at the top, man. I can't get my computer working too well. I can't get it working at all. Shaw. I'm trying to get a pig picture of there. I can't get the pig. Lay perverts right now. He got no balls, but he got an ugly dick that he flash all around. And he's a pretender. He pretends like he's normal, and he's not. It's not normal to flash your private part. So he's a pretender. He is a pervert, but he wants us to pretend. He's not a deviant. Pretend. Pinned at the top. Daniel Berry, sports highlight. How's the audio? There is Amanda Meatfoot, a smart, classy lady. Nice talk title. Chat. Welcome to Shaw Live Chat. I'm going to focus on the chat. You'll see, even if people come up. I'm waiting for my wife to come back from San Francisco. Poon sold his pet pig. It would have been a moment of psychological liberation for him if he had not sold his pet that he loved. He named this pig. He told us about it. And when he told us his story, I was hearing, wow, here's a guy like talking about his pet like somebody would talk about their dog. It's like, but he couldn't go outside the paradigm of killing to the world of exception. This pig was an exception. Poon looked out at the herds of pigs, thinking, when should I sell this one? When should I not? And as he looked out, probably this special pig would come up to him and snuggle his feet. You know, pigs are smart. This pig attached himself to Poon. Rise up, let's get some smart. We're talking about paradigms that hold us all in. Strive, move ahead, change the way you think. Nixon did. He went to China and the whole world paradigm changed. Smart people know. Let's don't go rigid. Let's don't become a poopy handler. A man who could have been a contender. Instead of the stupid little man he is. Nice title. Poon sold his pet pig, man. And there's something there. It sounds silly, but there's something there that this man, crap handler, could not rise up and change that paradigm, and him selling his pet. His pet means something. An act of failure. An act of pigicide. Yeah, the pigs were there to be raised and sold for slaughter. But life of a pig. Pigs are supposed to be really smart, man. And Poon would go out and survey the pigs. And this little pig became his pet. Somehow the pig liked the Poon. Because Poon told this story a couple years ago, and it grabbed me, and I'm thinking, what a dummy you are, Poon. You don't get the righteous. You don't get that you got to think outside that box. Maybe you're not meant for the major leagues. Think outside the box. Think of a way forward. Go play your baseball. Ivy League. Any college got a program, and if you fail, man, they still have to give you 4 years of education. But this Poon handler don't get it. He still don't. He doesn't get it. He lives in the glory of the past. not moving on, not moving on. He's as stuck in his way as EFD. And this story illustrates to me the failure of this man of heart and head to see another side, to see another side, a better side. Oink, oink, oink. Alpha Bacon, I like your avatar. Sam, don't incel shame poor Poony. Poon's pig. Hey, Sam. Managing mod, man I trust. David Foltz. Hey again, Amanda. Alpha Bacon. Avoid poopy handling with 2 Nuck soap swab in the shower. Sam. A tale of a knuckle. A tale of PU. Talking about Alex. Told the story Alex did. Having sex. In the throes of pleasure. And all of a sudden, the stink of shit waffles up to the nostrils of Alex. You know, Alex graduated from a poopy university, Rutgers. So Alex, in the throes of a sexual dalliance, caught a whiff of feces from Miss Smelly Butt. Miss Smelly Butt. It did not stop him. Why am I talking about that? I don't know. Why am I talking? Oh. Shaw. Good lady, Kelsey. Sup, David? Hey again, Right Nut. Hey, Kelsey. See how I'm going on chat. It's up to you unless somebody comes up. Kelsey. Thank you, Sam. It's Hammy? Wow. I liked you, Hammy. Even though we don't agree. How charming you were and are. And welcome if you want to come up. Look at that little pig. Let me get back to the pig. There's actually, I think, something important that Poon don't get. Poon is a failure in life, and I think it's partly because he will not change paradigm. He is not open to change. When Poon had a moment that really affected his future, he was told, as he wanted to play big league, right? As playing big league, he was told by a manager, Poon, you can't run fast enough to first base as hard as you want, as much as you train. Take off weight, put on weight. Poon, sorry. I know you want it. I know more than anything. More than pussy. You want to be in the big leagues. That's your dream. But you got to dream on something else. You cannot run quick enough to first base, meaning you never will achieve that dream. That did not stop him. But it should have. It should have. He should have moved on to a different dream, one that was achievable, but Poon Handler did not. He can't think outside that box. Damn cheeks. We're talking about a failed other man besides Poon Handler. We're talking about a man so overcome with anger, it spews out of him, the reptile man. I've dealt with people all my life. They can't cut it. They're second tier. Alex, he's a second tier streamer. He finally got first tier, but it depended on buttocks belonging to Miss Smelly Butt. And now Miss Smelly Butt want nothing to do with him. Want nothing to do with him. Alex, there's something wrong with his thinking. Alex Cortez. He got dumped 3 times. Humiliated 3 times. Instead of looking at himself, he continues being creepy. If Miss Smelly Butt doesn't talk about this man, Alex is back to second tier. And mean. And mean. There's no paradigm shift because he's shit. He's just a bad person. Maybe he could be a good person. But that's a lot of therapy. A lot of therapy. Get back to chat. Ample's here. I've seen you before. Welcome. Welcome. Nice to see you. Tad McBride. Tell me if my audio is okay. Poon is a drug-addicted cripple and gets way more views than you, Sam. A lot of people get way more views than me, but not all the time. I'm very satisfied with the number of views. I don't want a crap stream like Poon's. The views that impress me are like Jimmernam, though I don't like them. If you're getting 700 live views, that impresses me. But the views I get are Poon or some other people. Don't impress me. But I like talking to people. What's that say about streaming? No, that's a good question. Everybody should have a different goal, and probably do. If you want a lot of views and had my views, you probably wouldn't be happy. But are you me? I like what I do, man. I know how to buy views. Poon showed it's clear. You go on all these shows. I'm a good guest. What I'm saying, Todd, is I'm satisfied. If I don't keep this up, no big deal. Andrea knows. Bench warmers. You're my favorite narrator this week, Sam. This week is a week up. Butts Smellgate. Yeah, make me laugh. That's a good reason to be. That is Mr. Spock. Leonard Nimoy. tad. Streaming is mostly lost aging men with nothing to live for, desperately struggling for attention from brain dead audience. Wow, Mr. Cynical here. Let's look at that. Let's have a different picture. All right. Aging men, I think the demographic in our little universe is 30 to 50. We're always aging. But you got a point. I don't think it's just men. Someone said it's mostly men, but it seems to me with the live views, it's mostly women and some men. But I don't know, man. With nothing to live for. I think that depends on the streamer. I live for my kids, my wife, my mama, my relatives, myself. But there is an existential question. There's billions of stars, according to Brian Cox. I was watching him on Joe Rogan, physicist. Billions, maybe trillions out there. And we're one little planet. As Brian Cox said, to the best of our knowledge, there's no real proof that there's any other living form out there except us. Earth is about 4 billion years. For 3 of those 4 billion years, there existed on our planet only single cell organisms, only single cell. Now our intelligence. Are we the only intelligence out there? If so, we kind of have a responsibility, don't we? Only intelligent life. You're asking with nothing to live for. Why are we here? The most essential question, right? Why are we here? Some sense, biologically, it can be answered to pass on our RDA, which means I've given my existence the meaning to children, to boys, and I'm trying with my wife for a third. That's one definition. Simply pass it on. Existentially, why are we here? That's an interesting question. What meaning do we have to life? Desperately struggling for attention. It's not desperate, man. I got it. I can get attention. I can. But I like getting it here. So there's truth in a lot of what you say, man. From brain dead audiences. Well, that's not Shaw. Don't project. Brain dead? Dude, why are you so cynical? No, there's smart people and dumb people, and then there's you. What are you? What is your comment? But it's basically sad because rather than kind of have fun with this, man, Tad, are you struggling? The brain dead is not true. Really. Seeking attention, yes. Struggling, all I gotta do is turn on the power. Is that desperate? But thank you for your comment. Here, I really seriously want to give more attention to chat. If someone comes up, be good. I was replaying a little bit. I did a 12-hour. It was really good. So I made this statement. Don't come up to hang out, right? don't hang it. This is not a hangout. And then EFD comes on and I said, hang out. Such a dummies sometimes. Can we guess about Poon's breast bra cup size? I don't want to. Audio's okay. Thank you. Thumbs up. There is, I don't fool myself. This is not the place to really make friends. But a couple I have. And Brutally Lauren is a great person. I've met hundreds, and she's one of the best. So I don't know if you're going to stay, but thank you, Lauren. If you want to thumb this up, thank you. I don't know if I'll keep it up. I'll be good here, right? I think I'm pretty good. But to be great, you need great guests. So we'll see if anybody comes up. Done, brutally, Lauren. At least this part, I get to focus completely on chat. I'll go an hour. I usually say that. Someone usually comes up, but if it's an hour, that's okay too. Brutally, Lauren. Many friends. Liked. Redemption. Views are going down. Yeah, they are. Thanks for telling me. Happy to tell me. What did you do this weekend? My wife left, made some phone calls, tried to go back, work in the yard. I took a walk, saw a neighborhood friend, drank, smoked, watched a little news about the election, tried to do some reading, thought, laughed. I was laughing. I phoned my kids. What did you do? Hope you had a good weekend. Brilly Lauren, we need some drama. I don't know if someone wants to come up and have drama, but this is kind of like I want to talk about what's really wrong with some people, including myself, because I'm not real motivated, but Poon loved this pig. And can't we love our pets? But he didn't think of the pig as his pet. But he should have. He loved this pig. The pig seemed to love him. Love him. He gave it a name. Are you supposed to give animals you raise a name if you're going to sell them for slaughter? But he did. He did. He loved this pig. But he doesn't have the capability to want to have a different shift of paradigm. And he's stuck with life, with people. He's stuck. He had a chance to understand that we need to think for ourselves. Don't follow the world script. Live within society, but live according to what we wish. But with Poon, he was raising these animals. And he said, well, you're supposed to sell the animals you raise. Said Poon, but this animal, you love this pig. Look at it. Pigs have feelings. This pig had a feeling for you. Friendship. Something. You love this pig, Poon. You love this pig. You could hear in his voice when he told this story. You love this pig. Name this pig. He would talk about, like I said before, he'd come outside and this pig would come up and snuggle. Here was this big, tall human. But this pig somehow loved this man. I can't think like an animal, but we know through our pets, our dogs, cats, animals attached to us. And it's all up to us to take care of our pets. Character might be displayed in how we treat our pets. This pig. Love Poon. Think outside the box, Poon. I know you got to kill these pigs, but make an exception. One exception. One time. Pig got sick. This pig, his pet, got sick. Make an exception, Poon, one time. Show some compassion. Be a bigger John. Be more. Go beyond expectation. The expectation is, as he said, you raise these pigs, you sell them for slaughter. But in this world, let us go with our compassion and fuck the script sometimes. For life, for love. Nixon went outside the box. And because he did, it changed the world. Nobody thought of going to China back then. Let's say the 60s. Nobody thought anyone in the Western world would go to China politically. You just don't do it. It would be like an Egyptian politician going to Israel. Sadat did. He got killed for it. It's pig. Become pet. He got sick, this pig. What did Poon do? What did Poon do? So that pig, it was a pig. I don't know, this picture probably not, but it probably looked like his pig. We going down 11 viewers. Poon is not interesting. I'll go down to 10. Under 10. That's kind of my limit. This show isn't good unless you got some down and out mental patients who are frustrated by your gay personality. Oh, are you up here? Oh, no, you're in chat, right? You're in chat being all cynical, right? You don't sound like a happy camper there, sir, do you? I don't know what's the latest with Rev. Pigs are very intelligent. They are. Coming down to the last of the comments. These people on YouTube don't even care about their kids, let alone, wow, I got a really negative. Here's the truth, dude. Don't judge everybody. Think outside the box a little bit. It's like life. We got good people here. Most just want to be entertained. There aren't a lot of people here now. Some people are bad. But some people don't want to play in the game and participate in the game except to leave little cynical comments that tells me more about you than me or the stream. Projection is maybe the strongest defense mechanism here on YouTube, right? Are you projecting? You don't sound happy to me. You certainly don't help the stream. What do you do here? I'm waiting for my wife, my love. What about you? You're on here. Is that a troll? It's not very creative. Brandy. Hey, Brandy. Oh, by the way, Tad. Brandy's happily married. Lives in a wonderful part of California. Has a loving, funny husband. She's probably just on here to see what's up. Let's see if she's cynical and mean like you. Sam, did you ever read about the social experiment where the guy took all these cute pics of his pig's life and then posted pics of him eating it? No, I don't want to watch that. We know people can be cruel. The impressive people are the ones who are compassionate and good. It's easy to be cruel and cynical and not care. It's easy to tear down, man. You can tear down a building with the right explosive, a couple hours or something after prep. How long did it take to build that building? How much did he get big? I don't know. You can ask him. I've talked about this often with him. Probably not much. He was a sick pig. A couple $100 maybe. I don't know. What do pigs go for? Wilbur. Wilbur the pig. Wasn't Wilbur the pig in that story? What was the name of that book? To make a movie out of it. Was it the one about the spider? It's a child, but I haven't been a child in a long time. But let's get a little philosophical. Is that okay? A society is measured by how it treats the children, the elders, and their pets. Now, here's a smart comment, I think. A nation is treated by how it treats its people. Don't you think? I do. It goes back to your comment, which I think is smart. Hey, Brandy. You think Gandhi? It's just a general idea, I think. A society is judged by how it treats its people, how it treats its weaker people, right? I tap that. Brandy. Brett is a really atrocious human being. And yet, I kind of like talking to him when he doesn't get wild. He cares. He has too much interest in me. He didn't end up eating it. The lesson is to be mindful of what we consume. Well, I don't think pork is good for the body or the heart, honestly. He sold his pet pig when his pig was sick. I said, look, Poon, that pig loves you. You care about that pig. You don't have to sell it. And in that rigidity lies the sadness and failure of Poon Handler. Like he talks about politics. I said today in his chat, you don't travel. Travel means a lot. You walk around in a society and you understand and talk to the people and get it. He's no expert. Not even top tier. But there's something about Poon that's likable, that he keeps fucking up by wishing rape on a good woman. He says only words. He didn't mean it. Well, you shouldn't say it. What a vile thing to say. Hey, Brett. Talk about a wasted life. A man who cares about views. Actually, Foreman doesn't get that many. But he has fun with it. Flop. Maybe even views. How about if I get to read a couple comments and enjoy the comments? What are you doing? What are you doing there? Looking around to be a person? You are second tier. You were top tier with me, Miss Buttsmell. She took it away. And now you're flopping around, dude. This is not my life. It's my hobby. I'm waiting for my wife. I should phone my kids. I should phone my mother. I can go drink. This friend across the street likes to drink too much. Maybe later. Why are you so critical? Why can't you just relax? Don't be cynical. This is a man who don't have friends, who made fun of me for wanting to be his bud. We go back 6 years. Why not? Don't ever expect anything from this guy. It's all you helping him. And then you'll be okay. I have no expectation for this man to have anything good or nice to say, which is too bad. Too bad. Because even a B student can say some interesting things. But dude, you're just so nothing. Will the world miss you? You went off for a year and a half. The internet didn't miss you. And yeah, I go off for 3 or 4 weeks. People will stop talking about me, but I'll have a life. I'll have love. We're going for something cool. Another child. What are you going for? Just another hole. Dude, you don't get it. You're rigid, just like your Poon. You don't think outside your box. Like, hey, maybe you should be a decent human being. Maybe you should figure out that you're not succeeding. You've been dumped and dumped and dumped 3 times. You can get women, but they don't want to stay with you, Brett. They don't want to stay with you because why? One thing, you're angry. It's one thing to watch somebody angry on YouTube and even be entertained with conflict. But in real life, you don't want to be around angry people. Most people, including me, it's too much. Angry guy at a party, I'll walk away from. Walk away from. Shit pits has arrived. Charlotte's Web. That's right. That's right. Talk about sacrifice. Didn't the spider give birth, which meant she died? It's that cool person with the cool name. Who's that? B.O. 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 Brett. I started this talking about a smelly butt smell, and Brett did not let that stop him. He is persistent. He could have been a contender, but he's persistent in this little YouTube world. He's sitting in his Motel 6 trying to make meat comments. He's probably watching Poon. Brett, I'm willing to talk to you like you're a person. Enough of the views. Actually, they went up. But it's not a lot. I don't need a lot. Yes, I like the streams that got over 1,000. They're not Jimmer numbers. Maybe they're like May now. Isn't she failing? What about you, dude? Who are you without May noodles? I'd increase the views by 30. No, you wouldn't. Yeah, come up and try. It's 25. If you increase it by 30, that would be good. But you're still the same person. That's not the good part. That's a bad part. No, I respect this. What's the name of that guy who said you're a wife beater? You want me to respect him? Doesn't he got does he have 5,000 views? Does he have 15? I don't remember, but it was much more than me. Much more than me. What's Isaac? That's his name, right? Isaac. He has many more views than me or B.O. Alex, right? Great. Is he great? He called Alex a woman beater. Oh, he got a woman beater. Whoa. So what? Fuck you, Isaac. You get it? Yeah, I'm impressed. If someone had 50,000 views, for sure. And after 5 minutes, if I didn't like it, like him or her, I don't give a fuck. Hello, Sam Hill American chat. Poon is a drug-addicted cripple who gets way more views than you. What's that say about streaming? I think I brought you up before. Why don't you tell us? You're so wise. What does that say about streaming? The way I view it. There's people who get more than me. A lot of people get less. So if I really cared that much, if I needed money, look, if I needed money, views mean a whole lot, right? I could get monetized, but I don't need money, Tad, because I'm a millionaire. What about you? What about you? Yeah, I could be doing a lot of things, especially money involved. So could Mike. This is, hey man.
What's up, man?
I don't know. I'm Poon. I really, I kind of like the guy. Admit it. I don't like some of the things he says, but there's something down here. But this pig story, I think he encapsulates a lot of trouble with Poon. What do you think?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
I don't know if you have pets. Pets don't just have to be dogs and cats.
They don't have to be. No.
They could be birds. And guess what?
Hamsters?
Hamsters.
It could be anything. Fish. It doesn't matter. No,
People have fish. Poon had a pet pig. You know that story, right?
Yes.
So the idea is people who get outside the paradigms, a lot of them succeed, especially in business and life, right? Because you create something new. So these pig discussions with Poon, I was just trying to say, I get it. Of course, you raise pigs, you're going to sell them. I get it. But Poon,
it's a job.
There can be exceptions.
Yes.
And
no, you're right. You're right. 100%.
Really?
No, you are.
I'm not used to people saying that. I'd take 50%. I don't even get that.
If I could take it out, brother.
Do you know about this finger? I love this.
Yeah, I've been there, brother. That's what's up.
You know about the finger? Alex and his finger. I'll tell it. You probably heard it.
Tell me.
So it's all based on reality, really. So this Alex said he takes his finger and he soaps it up and he puts it up his rectum.
Most of the time, yeah. Okay.
Do you do that?
No, I know where you're going though. I know it.
Do you put your finger up your rectum to wash?
Not often, no, not often. Just
nobody
once
does.
In a while. Once in a while.
Well, what determines if you do it?
The weather. Usually the weather. Yes, usually the weather. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know anybody I haven't heard anybody say they do that.
Just based on the weather.
Yeah, well, there's some sense to that, probably. Right. If the weather's hot, maybe you sweat more. I don't know.
Yeah, and it really sucks.
But I bet you don't put your finger up
have a hairy ass
because you're Canadian, right?
Mm-hmm. But regardless of like Canadian, American, African, but it's whether you have a hairy ass or not. I have a really hairy ass.
Well, this is what I think. I think if you have a hairy back, you probably have a hairy ass.
Yeah.
You got a really hairy back. Alex does, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dude, you seem like a sociable guy. You like talking to people, having a good time. Would you ever want to be friends with Alex?
Who's Alex?
Oh, AOC, the guy who comes on Poons all the time. You don't know Alex?
Have I met him?
He's like on Poons half the time.
Was it the guy, like, I don't know. They always change their names. Was it the guy last night I seen his little balls? Or is that a different guy?
Little balls?
Yeah, there was a guy up on Poons last night and he kept showing off his little balls.
Wow.
Is this the same guy or a different guy?
Why would you watch that?
I didn't have no demeanor to watch it, but I was there and he kept putting up his balls. It's kind of weird, but hey.
So this guy,
that shit.
Alex, let me give you a picture of Alex. Maybe you'll recognize him.
Okay, let's see.
Is Poon still going on?
Probably, yeah. I'm pretty
You
sure.
got bored of it or what?
No, I'm going to bed.
Oh.
But go on.
Here's Alex. Recognize him?
Holy
Likeness.
fuck! Is that Tammy Tutu?
Yeah. Oh, that's probably Tammy Tutu too. Yeah, that's Tammy Tutu.
Pretty sure.
How about this one? You know who this is? A likeness.
That's Paige.
Who?
That's
Paige. I know Paige.
That was Paige.
You go in and out of these communities. I like Paige.
Yeah. Who gives a shit?
Well, I just think
she's just doing her.
She's doing her thing. So, do you know about the story of May Noodles and Alex?
No, I do not.
Oh. There's a hard reference because you don't.
It's okay.
This guy puts his finger up his butt, right? This guy puts his finger up the butt, and no offense, but someone said the only people putting their stuff up their butts are like with dildos and penises.
Dildos and penises. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like a
if
song.
you're gonna put something up your ass, it's gonna be a dildo or a penis. That makes sense. Go on.
But I'm not gonna do it, man.
You don't have to.
No. Well, I don't want to.
You don't have to.
Well, I don't want to.
Okay.
Say it 3 times. Usually things come in 3. I don't want to.
I don't want to. I don't have to, and I don't want to.
I think in prison they make you squat over and they put their finger up your butt. Anyway,
no, I've never been in prison.
I've been locked up once.
That was a clean finger. It's really soapy.
I could have been in prison. Haven't you ever done anything that could have ended up in prison?
No.
You never got in? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry for asking.
I put a guy in the hospital.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Okay.
It was an accident? Like, yeah. It was
No. He spit on me.
Did it on purpose?
Oh, well, I didn't put him in the hospital on purpose. I just lost control.
But
he was Batman.
You lost control.
It's one of my real life stories. I beat up Batman.
But did you mean to do it or did you not mean to do it?
Well, I was walking around, homeless at the time, and on Hollywood Boulevard, I always get the boulevards confused. Santa Monica, there's a famous movie theater. And these guys dress up like heroes, like Superman. You know what I mean? Have you seen those guys?
Yeah, I know where you're getting at. You meant to do it.
And they tourist. You want a picture? Yeah, have my picture with a Superman lookalike. And then afterwards, the guys say, well, that'll be $1. That'll be $5.
Yeah, you meant to do it.
And a lot of times the tourists give them. So this guy was Batman. So, but it's really crowded. It's really touristy. So I was walking by, and I had to get close to the guy, and maybe I got too close, and he spit on me. Basically, get out of my way, and he spit on me. I need your attention, dude.
No, I'm listening.
No, you're not.
I'm trying to figure out why you spit on him, though.
Because I got too close to him. And he said this homeless. He just spit on me. Why do people spit on me?
I get it.
So it bothered me, of course. Right? Have you ever been spit on?
No,
have you ever been hit?
No.
Have you ever thrown a grinder at your partner?
No. That's fucking weird. What do you mean, like by a grinder?
Okay, so
like the thing I chop my weed up in, like a coffee grinder? Or?
Yeah. No, well, I have the weed grinder. You make it more fine. You get the flour and you put it through the grinder.
Oh, you don't throw that at nobody. You just fucking grind it up and fucking roll one up and smoke it.
I have a metal one. It's actually kind of heavy, right? So I'm going back. This May Noodles was in a relationship with B.O. Alex, right? And she got mad and threw a grinder at him.
Yeah. No, Tammy Lynn never played people like that. No.
She did. No, she did, man. She said she did. And then Alex somehow put his hands on her. He put his hands on her and left a bruise. And then she ended up putting a restraining order on Alex.
All right, I get you, man.
YouTube world, kind of interesting. So people lose control. I guess that's the commonality with my story. So this guy spit on me, right? And I crossed the street to get out of the way, but it got to me. I'd been kind of in dire straits, homeless, walking around, and it just got to me, man. This guy just spit on me.
Yeah, I'd be pretty upset too.
And it just built. So I waited till he got off his Batman photography, and I followed him.
Damn.
I was losing control in my head. Have you ever done that?
No.
You never lost control?
Nope.
Maybe that's why you drink.
Maybe.
When did you start drinking?
What, today or in life?
How much are you an alcoholic, or you just drink on the weekend?
Oh, I drink all the fucking time.
So you're an alcoholic?
Yes, absolutely.
My father was.
Yeah,
so
mine too. Yeah.
Oh, you're not Irish, are you?
No.
I'm kind of Irish, and a lot of Irish people. So when did you start drinking?
What do you mean, today, or
in your life?
Oh, in my life. But what year is it? 2017.
And did something happen in 2017 to get you drinking?
No.
So there's just no reason you started drinking?
Nope.
Nothing happened in 2017? You just picked up a bottle?
Well, I've been drinking a lot longer than that, but since then, yeah, just shit's pretty good.
You mentioned 2017. Was there anything about that year?
No. There was nothing special about that year.
And you don't want to stop drinking?
I started fishing a lot more lately that year. That was fucking great.
Oh, fishing's great. I love fishing. Yeah, I love fishing.
Yeah.
So you don't know why you have no insight why you started drinking?
Nope.
That's a big deal, right?
No.
Being an alcoholic?
Yes.
And you're a family guy, right?
I don't know. I'll have to ask the family.
Are you ever drunk around your kids?
Always. Where are we going with this?
I'm just trying to get to know you as a person. Is that okay?
You know me long enough. Fuck off, brother.
So I'm trying to get to know you, and you want me to fuck off?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Somebody's taking interest in you, and you just want to go back to Poon shit?
No, my food's almost cooked, and I'm.
Oh, we'll go get it.
I don't mean to stop. Up, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Okay.
Cheers, brother.
See ya. Yeah, sometimes I try to get to know people. How dare I? I've seen him at Poon's. I think we probably talked a couple times. But it's not bullshit. There's a lot of alcoholics on here, don't you think? And it's not like I'm better. I just told the guy I could have killed somebody, would have put me in jail. I've hit my father. I've broken down some doors. So I'm willing to tell him about myself because there's value in that to me. It's not just bullshit. And I got serious with him. He wanted none of it. Got too close. I'm not going to apologize because I want to know some of these people and I give of myself. So if he just wanted typical bullshit, he went to the wrong place. Go back to Poon. More views, bullshit. And this idea of the pig, it seems kind of silly, but I don't think it is. Because to be successful, sometimes we got to go outside the paradigm. So I don't go to church that much. I do sometimes. My wife does all the time. But when I was young, I went because my parents, we went. And I was taking communion. I went back to the pew. And my brother said, there was a girl behind you, and she was really looking at you, like kind of smiling. Like he indicated to me, maybe she was interested in the way I looked. I went, whoa, all right. And so she saw me at church. And it turned out we went to the same school. And it came to my attention that she was an artist. And I love my if you know me, my mother's an artist. And I try it. I don't have her talent. But she was known, at school they have little groups. Like, I kind of had two groups, the drama group, and I ran track. And neither one was like a jock number one like Poon. But it was good. I had two groups, friends in those groups, and she was known as an artist. And she didn't come to me, but I think her brother came to me and said she wanted to paint me. That might seem odd, but my mother had painted me, and I am a good-looking guy. And here I said no hangouts, but you can hang out if you want, man.
All right. What's up?
And EFD, I think we have a community of about 2,000, 2,500 people who might know our name, who follow these streams. And sometimes there's centers of interest, like May Noodles and Alex, B.O. Alex, were the center. But now I think you are, EFD.
Mm-hmm.
You have you've always been going along like this, but there's something about your story that grips me and interests me. I don't think I'm the only one. First of all, it's about grifting and expectations and privilege and alcoholism and taking advantage and good people and honesty. And in a terrific moment of honest streaming, you've been helped by many people. And these people like Shamrock, I think, assume that maybe you appreciate it.
Yeah. Or Sam,
Yeah.
you don't understand like how hard it is to quit alcohol.
It was my father. He never really did. He tried. So I think it is.
Yeah, it's hard.
Right? It's horrible.
Yeah.
And we know because the professionals who help people at these centers, the fail rate is really high. Mm-hmm. It's not even over 50%. So yeah, I think it's probably one of the most difficult things to break.
Sam, I think what it is they hey Rachel. I think what it is like these people go to the professional centers. They just end up leaving because they get tired of it.
Well, in terms of streaming, people help you because they like you. I think there's an expectation that maybe you appreciate it and maybe even like some of those people. But in a moment of extraordinary honesty, for whatever reason.
I know, Sam. I'm just, I'm a dickwad, man. But like, I don't know. I don't even know
if you are a dickwad. There's something very likable about you, I think. But in a moment of incredible honesty, you looked in that camera and you said, I don't care about any of you. I want your money. Give me the money. So it was
yeah, I mean, Sam, I like money.
But that wasn't the part I was talking about, that you don't care about anybody. And I think that's true. I accept you.
Well,
I don't think Brett cares about anybody.
well, Sam, like when you're an addict like me, like all you care about is your next hit. You know,
I think there's great truth in that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think, like with Jorg, I think he woke up and he needed to know there was alcohol in the refrigerator.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam. Yeah, Sam. It's not good.
But I can predict. I can say that there's a possibility that you'll break your addiction. You're a young guy, and you might have a really great life.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have privilege, you have money, you have people who care about you, and maybe at one point you'll get tired.
Well, Sam, I have potential. That's the thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
and you have privilege, you have opportunity, you have smarts, and if you get over this,
but you know, like Sam, like Poon, like banning me from everything, like that's not help. That's not going to help.
You can't. I don't blame because you get off and you attack people and call them bitches and the N-word and all that. I really don't blame Poon. Do you?
I do blame him.
But you could get his channel in trouble, right? His enemies could say, "Oh, that guy just said the N-word 20 times. They're going to report Poon to YouTube." And there goes his channel because you lost control. Don't you get that? Well, but if you don't care about anybody, that makes no point.
What are you like, sensitive or something?
No, I'm saying that he worked hard to build his channel, right?
I don't care.
No, I'm saying you don't care, but I'm just telling you the logical reason why he might have banned you. I know you don't care. Just acknowledge that's a great truth. So if people want to give you something, they should give it knowing that you don't care about them. And then it's real. But it's fraud if you lead on that you care about them, because you don't. You don't care about anybody. And that's probably part of your addiction, the alcohol, I would think. Because being addicted makes you very self-centered.
I care about this thing.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
I like your honesty. Right?
Yeah.
But I think you don't like to be alone, which is why you go on these streams. And that's good. I mean, you don't want to be like Brett, who wants to be a social isolate. I think you do want to be around people.
Brett does fucking.
No, Brett doesn't. He says, I think you want to be around people, which is why you come on these streams to hang out, which is a good thing.
Well, when Brett comes on, he's on his shitty phone. Like, you can't even fucking hardly hear him.
Yeah, his audio is usually pretty bad. And audio is really important if you're a streamer, like Abe tells us. It is.
Yeah.
So another drunk came on before you. At least he said he drinks all the time. You know that guy in Poon's? What's his name? Seems like a nice enough guy.
Oh, Joe?
Goudet or something like that.
I was
trying to talk to him as a man, as a human being. He didn't like that. Some people just want to bullshit, right?
Sam, I've been bullshitting my whole life.
Your whole life?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you didn't have trouble until your mom passed away.
No, I was bullied in elementary school.
Can you not eat, please? That's not good etiquette. I don't like that. You can go away. Please don't eat.
Sorry. I'll talk.
That's just me. I know a lot of people do it. Don't burp. Don't fart if you can help it. Don't throw up. Reb once threw up, passed out. The stream was on, and his guardian came over and said, get up, clean up the vomit, and go to rehab. So people have passed out before. Let me ask you a couple questions. All right?
All right, shoot, son.
What's your biggest fear?
Death.
What else?
Losing everybody.
What? What do
I
you
said,
fear?
like losing people.
Okay. Is there anyone left to lose?
Angel, you don't have access to shit, bitch.
Angel's one of the people who helped you, right? Did she help you before?
Angel, I will.
Go ahead. Just don't make a physical threat.
Angel, I wish I could fucking strangle your fucking ass right now.
You want to hurt her?
Yeah.
Why?
I did.
Why?
Did you see what she just said, Sam?
Well, let's go through. Let's go through chat. And I want Miss Buttsmell.
You're a fucking bitch. You're a fucking bitch. Go ahead. Take my channel down. Go ahead, bitch. Go ahead, bitch. Go ahead, bitch. Go ahead, bitch. I don't fucking care about any of you. Angel, you're part of the problem. You're part of the fucking problem. Fucking cunt.
What's the problem?
Get your tampon in.
What's the problem?
Let's go.
What's the problem?
Let's go.
What's the problem?
Did you not see what she
I'm going through chat now. Views, lives matter to a certain demographic. Well, I like views too, but they don't drive me. Here's Mimi. Hey, Mimi.
I wish I never gave you access to anything, Angel. You're a fucking cunt troll. That's all you are.
Here's your buddy who actually likes you.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
What's up, EFD? How you doing, dude?
Oh my god. Besides Angel.
So let's go welcome Brett. Here's Jack, who's very interesting because I don't know if it's this Jack, but the guy with this name was known for creeping on women, and women would tell me that.
He went out with. He
ended up with
TLM.
TLM. Yeah.
Yeah, he hates her now, which is great. He's an ally.
I thought that's
call him an ally.
No, isn't that a clone, Alex?
Maybe.
David, can you check that out?
Jack
I can't check it out, but a mod can check that out.
Angel,
I think that's probably a clone.
Angel, just keep your fucking mouth shut.
I don't think that's Jack.
Okay.
Might not be, but the one that comes in always insults TLM, so I like them. Whether it's a clone or the real one, they're good people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't expect nothing from nobody. Well, that's really cynical. I don't agree with that. I think Alex would say he's friends with Poon.
Yeah, Poon's like listen, you're going to make fun of this, but it's true. Poon's one of the best friends I've had. He's fucking awesome. Poon rules.
I believe it, Alex.
He's great.
I thought he used to be my friend.
Oh yeah. And by the way, Angel,
probably was until you treated him like shit.
But you're talking over Alex, EFT.
Wait, I was just gonna say Mimi's better than
talked over
Angel.
everybody. That's what he does.
You're talking over Alex.
100%.
Yeah.
What, Alex?
Yeah, EFT. You got to learn how to let people talk. I think that if you treated him better, you would be your friend still.
Well, he used to make fun of my sexual assault, Alex. How am I supposed to trust him?
You make fun of everything about the guy. Why do you get to make fun of everybody, but nobody can make fun of you back? And that's funny. It's a funny story. 45 minutes? I mean, come on.
Well,
you can't get away. Did he fish hook you? How can you not get away for 45 minutes? There was a fish hook involved, right? Fish hooked that asshole. And you couldn't get away because it was like barbed. It was his finger crooked.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alex.
Yeah.
I know she does, Rachel. Fucking Red told me she does.
What about what Alex is saying, EFD?
What did he say?
Do you think he got fish hooked? I said, do you think Sam got fish hooked so he couldn't get away for 45 minutes because the guy fish hooked his ass? He's like, you know what fish hook is? Like you bend your finger. Fish hook.
I've never heard of that.
What a terrible thing to say, Alex.
What does that mean?
Really?
I'm not saying it. I'm just saying it's a theory. What the fuck? Why are you getting offended? It's a theory.
I know, but why are you bringing up sexual content, even though it was an assault?
You
Why
brought
do you
it
always
up.
do that?
You brought it up.
Dude,
I was commenting on something you brought up.
do you have anything to say about May Noodles?
She's fat or butt smells.
I'm trying to have fun with those of you who are mad at me. This is a woman who wished me to.
I do actually have. I do have something to say. Go check out her latest community post. It's basically a paragraph where she says, "If you make fun of me on the internet, I'm going to do a background check and dox you." I'm not even joking.
Oh yeah,
that's what it says.
That's
it's also on my
one,
community
Alex.
wall. I posted it.
Alex, that's a tough
she's a fucking psycho.
But in
what
a way,
piece of shit.
Don't. Well, she wished death on me.
But hey, you know, Alex, somebody's talking shit about Poon, but like, you know, like at the same time, like Poon defended me against Riker earlier, so like I appreciate that.
Yeah, so did I. Yeah, I timed out like all his alts last night in Poon's chat because he kept coming back. Let me tell Sam. Hey, hold on a second, EFD. Hold on. Sam, Riker threatened to SWAT EFD. SWAT, you know what that is, right?
Yeah, he did.
I have to call you out, Riker. I'd like to, but that's not cool.
That's like the worst thing you can do. You can get people killed. You can get their animals shot, like their dog. That happens all the time when people get swatted. Their fucking dog gets shot because people call it in. They're like, "There's a guy with a gun. He's going to kill his family."
They're not going to mess. They can't take time and figure out if the dog's coming out or not, so they just kill the dog sometimes.
Right.
Unfortunately, it's
they got to come in gun. They come in with their gun. One guy got killed by somebody doing that, and the guy got charged. The guy that did it got charged.
Not only that, it was on the news. Sometimes somebody got killed through a swatting. I remember it was a lady.
That's what I'm saying.
Sometimes it happens. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I like Riker, but I can't. Obviously, that's a terrible thing to do.
Why would you like him? He's a piece of shit. I
didn't know he's swatted.
I'm agreeing with Alex Turner.
Absolutely, FD. And his latest thing was to come into Poon's chat with these names that said Poon rapes his kid, Poon fucks his kids. That was what he was doing yesterday. All the accounts I kept timing out. He's a piece of shit. He's about as low as they get. Fucking insane retard. Yeah.
I don't know what to say to that, right? It's somebody again. I'm disappointed. I like the guy. I don't know, Alex.
You shouldn't. That's true. I mean, I'm not lying about any of that shit. It's all true.
No, I didn't say you lied. Bought this card called Side Effects. Really fun. If anyone is in, I have love. You don't have love, Alex. What do you mean?
I got a girl, and she's hot as fuck. You know her too.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me think. Yeah, if you don't mention the name, but I remember I did know.
No, I won't. Yeah. You know.
But Alex, serious. You know the same thing's going to happen unless you get help, right?
Well, see that you just go. You don't have love. I'm like, actually, I do. We're not love. We just, it's kind of new. But I have severe like.
You're getting together with her and you have a possibility of a serious relationship. Yeah. But you're not going to listen to me. You don't listen to me, but it's obvious.
Listen, I only. No, listen. I'll tell you something right now. The two girls that you know, Caitlin and May, are psychos. Yeah. I love Caitlin. I like Caitlin too, but she's a psycho. Sarah wasn't. I fucked that up.
I don't agree on.
Kate, I don't sleep good at all, Rachel.
But you don't know her.
Me either, EFT.
Me neither. I'm a very.
I'm just saying, dude.
I wake up a million times.
You have insomnia too. I'm just saying, Alex, not to bullshit. The same thing will happen. It's all about anger management, correct?
That won't. I don't get angry at this girl. She's not a fucking psycho. I never got angry at Sarah. She didn't break up with me. Hold on, EFD. Hold on. I didn't break up. She didn't break up with me because of anger thing. She broke up with me because I wasn't giving her enough attention. I was streaming too much, and I'm not going to make that fucking dumb mistake again.
But you did with May Noodles. Well, you did with right after Sarah. You did with May Noodles.
May's a crazy bitch. Obviously, anybody would fucking freak out. Jimmer freaked out on her because she's a fucking crazy bitch. And Caitlin was not good to me.
Well,
we fought.
I
a lot
wouldn't say
because
crazy.
she was
I think she told us
not good.
about herself that she's
Now,
depressed,
she's
she has
crazy as fuck.
anxiety, she has pills on drugs.
Now,
But I think
you want to
Alex,
talk about reality testing, right? Her reality
yeah,
testing is way
yeah.
off. She's delusional as fuck.
I agree with
and
that.
her thinking,
But
the way she thinks is all over the place. She cannot like follow a logical
I agree
chain
with
of
that.
thought.
Yeah.
She's crazy. I'm telling you, she's crazy. Crazy as fuck.
Here's what bothers me, because I
Caitlin's
did
just kinda
like her,
dumb.
that she seems
And
mean.
she's dumb.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
she's
she's
so
dumb.
mean.
That's what
So
bothers
mean.
me,
She's mean.
right?
As fuck.
Yeah,
She's
that's
mean.
bothers
She's
me.
the meanest girl I ever went with. The most vindictive, the meanest. Not just to me, to anybody that slights her in any kind of way. She's absolutely horrendous. She'll try and ruin their lives.
But
She's
Kate, she's definitely Kate's not mean. Sarah wasn't mean. So
No,
I liked her,
men.
Alex. Really, but why wishing
No,
death on me? And
Caitlin is mean. Caitlin is mean.
let's
not
move
by
on.
default,
We
she
don't
gets
agree
mad
on
at you,
Caitlin.
she turns-
We don't
she's
agree.
crazy.
We don't agree. What?
Oh,
No,
you didn't go with her, did you? You don't know. I did.
that's
I know
true.
her a lot better than you, Sam.
I'm
okay?
just commenting on what I know, Alex. Right?
I know she was mean to me. She was mean to the father of her kid. She cheated on her current dude with the father of her kid, so that's mean. Yeah, she's pretty mean, and I'm talking like when she gets. I don't know how much her alcoholism is under control, but when she used to get blackout drunk, she was so mean. It was fucking insane. Like she would just pick a fight just to be mean, and she says really mean shit. So I said it back.
But you said you loved her. You said you loved her.
I definitely loved her. For
Well,
what?
but
That
she's
doesn't
the same
negate
person.
the fact that she's mean.
But you felt.
Well,
But
she can be very nice too.
that maybe we
Sam,
should move
people
on.
aren't
We have a difference of opinion.
unipolar.
No, I don't think.
Well, I know her better.
I don't
way
think.
better than you. I'm talking about my experience. I experienced this. I was her boyfriend for 6 months. I know this.
I agree
I know very well.
that his emotional intelligence seems to be around adolescence, talking about sex a lot and not. Yeah,
well,
there's some truth to it. He
well,
probably
you
agree with
you
you.
talk about sex all the time. You talk about sex all the time, Sam. You brag about banging your wife. I've never known anybody to brag about banging their wife. I've never seen Mike Brown like, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck Brandy tonight."
No, I just say I'm love. I don't mention. Usually, I say I'm love.
No, you mention sweet loving all the time. We know that you fuck her 3 times a week because you tell us.
Yeah, that's not bragging.
We know all these. You tell us.
That's not bragging.
It is bragging.
If I was bragging, I'd make up and say I have it every day. Right?
All you have to say is I'm married, and people know you have sex because you're married, right?
Dude,
that's all you have to tell.
There's a little jab at myself because I want it more and she doesn't. So how's that boasting?
Yeah, you're gross. Because you have butt smell because you don't stick your finger in your ass with a soap on it. She's like,
no, I don't
Sam.
stick my finger in my butt. That's true.
I know. You have butt smell. That's why she doesn't want to bang you too much because of the butt smell.
No, because she's hardworking. She gets tired. What can I don't work.
The butt smell.
No, there's
also
no butt
smell.
I don't. I'm very high. I'm kind of. I thought I'm like you. I'm very germophobic or very clean.
But you don't know how to clean your asshole properly.
My
butt's
fine, Alex. There again, you want to go to the butt. I know I don't have butt smell.
Okay,
because I smell myself all the time to make sure that I don't smell. That's how I know.
So you stick your finger in your butt and smell it?
No, I don't stick my finger in my butt. I think you do it because there's rectal nerves that homosexuals know about, and I think it makes you feel good.
Well, okay.
You're basically a homosexual.
Do you know what comes? You made out with men and done gay push-ups and done gay showers where you jerk them up. Anyway,
what's a gay push-up?
Do you know what comes out of the butt?
I didn't.
What comes out of what you did with the black guy? Okay, when he grabbed your balls,
gay.
what did you do? When he did grab your balls, though, right?
Well, I really don't want to talk about it.
That's a yes. And what did you do? Did you push his hand away, or did you accept the ball grab? Because you never told us. I'm very curious.
Well, there was more to the story.
Tell us.
All my stories are just parts.
Tell us the story.
No, I can't.
I
can't tell it. You might take polls.
I want to know.
Alex, I want to tell my stories.
I probably will. I probably will.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't want to. I don't know. You shouldn't. It's just something that happened to me when I was younger.
I have a data-driven stream, Sam. So yes, I do both. But you can still tell us the story of your gay push-ups when the black guy grabbed your balls. And what did you do after he grabbed your balls?
Alex.
We never heard that.
Alex, it's
What?
the fact that you
What?
run off, you make such a big deal about it that tells me that you love
It's
hate
a big
me.
deal.
It's not
It
a
is
big deal.
I don't hate
Let me
people.
tell you what.
I don't care if you're gay. I don't hate you because you're gay. I just think
No,
it's
I
funny.
think you love me and you hate me because you don't want to
No,
acknowledge.
you love me. You know,
Dude, I don't-
May had a theory that you have. May had a theory that you have a crush on a gay crush.
So the woman you call
What do you
crazy, you want to give credence to a story. Is that right?
Well,
So she's
is
crazy,
All
but
those
now
things
you
are true.
want to
It's also
side
true that
That makes sense.
she thought you had a gay crush on me, and other people have said you had a gay crush on me. I'm not going to name any names.
I don't like you,
but
Alex.
There's other people that have said you have a gay crush on me.
No, I don't. I don't like you. We don't like each other. Get it? I like being on air with you sometimes, but that's different, right?
You're sexually attracted to me, and you want to do gay push-ups with me and grab my ball.
Aesthetically, I like people who look like me. You don't. I don't like hair.
Who looks like you?
I don't like
Who looks
dark
like you?
looks.
Who looks like you? Did the guy in the shower look like you?
That was a joke. We had the same first name, and Murray used to call us the twins because we looked alike, and that was part of my. I like that. You look like me. We both had blonde hair, blue-eyed.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You said this happened when you were 17. Mari took place later on in your life.
No,
You were
I was
17 with Mari.
No, that's not true. No, I was about 17.
Then Mari was a child molester. So Mari tried to molest a 17-year-old when he put his hand on your leg on the beach and put it up your penis. And you
I
pushed
like to
his hand away?
say that I had phony ID, and I would tell people I was 19. So I like to think that he thought I was 19. You get it?
That's still creepy. Mari's a pedophile. And here's
No, he
another thing I thought
wasn't a
about you.
pedophile. He wasn't a pedophile. He
Here's
thought
the
I
thing
was
about your past
19.
I just realized.
What?
If your father pressed charges on you, do you know what the charge would have been?
Attempted murder. But what father would do that?
Well, it doesn't matter. You committed attempted murder. Here's the thing. If you hit him in the body with a bat, that would be assault with a deadly weapon. But you hit him in the head. So that's assault with a deadly weapon.
I never thought about that.
So
I never thought about that because things went on in my family. Okay, but Alex, I don't know.
With a bat, that's attempted murder.
That was a big deal, and it affected my life.
Sure.
Yeah. I never said it wasn't.
You're an attempted murderer.
I don't think.
Charges,
no, this is not reflecting on it. I really believe no jury, after hearing about the abuse, would convict me. Is what at least I look back and think.
You would have been charged with the. You don't know that. You have no idea.
Well, it's all opinion.
OJ. Juries are unpredictable, dude. They let OJ free.
Not really. No, they're not. Sometimes they go off the rails, but no, they're fairly predictable. Because, like my brother
sometimes
said,
they're not. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, not all.
Sometimes they're not.
Sometimes.
OJ is the quintessential example of that because he admitted it in that book. If I Did It, right? He wrote the book If I Did It.
No, okay. Let me explain OJ.
The murder of Nicole and Ron Goldman.
It's very easy. It's not my thought that the black community, especially back then, had a terrible relationship with the police. So it's called jury nullification. They weren't going to convict him. Right? They weren't going to convict him.
Rodney King and the LA riot.
And one kind of proof is when it went to a white jury, even though it was civil in Brentwood, he was convicted. But there's no way because they weren't going to, especially when the police officer said he lied. He said he never called people N-word. There were a lot of black people in that jury. And my view is a lot of other people.
Mark Furman. Yeah, Mark Furman.
Yeah, but I think he did it. It was pretty obvious. I think he did it, right?
He said he did it. I'm telling you, he wrote a book called If I Did It, where he outlined what happened in the murder.
Yeah,
but Ron Goldman.
He didn't call it nonfiction, did he? He said he imagined. He didn't even say 100%. Yeah, I know what the book is. But yeah, I think he got away with it. Yeah. Although he really didn't get away with it because he was an American hero, worshipped, And then he became
Yeah.
like Robert Blake. Most people knew he was a murderer, right? He got away with it.
Before that. Everybody knew he beat her up.
Yeah.
And then he murdered her.
Yeah, the
murdered
picture.
Ron Goldman.
He was a bad guy, right? And there again,
he said Ron Goldman took a karate stance and then got fucking cut up and killed. Pretty crazy.
He lost control. When he lost control, he killed. When I lost control, I hit an abuser on the back of the head.
He did not lose control. He went there premeditated to kill her. There wasn't a spur of the moment like I caught her.
I think it was premeditated.
With the knife, with the glove.
Yeah.
He went there with gloves.
In the moment.
Remember?
But even though
if it don't fit, you must have quit. He had gloves. It was premeditated.
Even though it was premeditated, I think when he was going through the act, he probably got into that weird state and lost control because the murder should have been more precise. He overdid it, right? So that probably came from...
It was another murder. It's going to be crazy and bloody and out of control. Nicole's head was almost severed.
Well, whatever. He was a horrible person who committed murder. I think he probably lost control, but whatever, right?
No, you're saying you're trying to make it like a crime of passion where it happened in the moment.
I'm not trying to make it. This is what I think. Yeah.
This is what happened here. He put on the isotoner gloves. Remember, if it don't fit, you must have quit.
Yeah,
the gloves,
I remember.
And went there with a knife with the intention of killing her and not leaving fingerprints.
Yeah,
and I don't think he thought Ron Goldman was going to be there. He didn't. I don't think he knew Ron Goldman was going to be there.
I agree with
you. He knew Nicole.
Probably.
He went there to kill her.
Yeah.
Not probably. What happened?
But why are we talking about him? Why are we talking about OJ?
Because we're talking about juries being unpredictable because you would be charged with attempted murder.
Well, generally they're predictable, but sometimes when you have socio-political events like the majority of black people at the time did not trust the police or like the police. Then the politics come into it. It shouldn't, but
exactly
like with Trump, politics comes into it.
They let him go. They let him go in revenge for like Rodney King and the LA riots.
Yeah, I think so.
Beat the shit out of Rodney King.
Yeah, I think so.
That's exactly what happened. I lived through it. I was in college when he got acquitted. And then I was I was like a freshman in high school when the LA riots.
It's a fascinating story what happened to him and all that. Yeah, but I don't know why we're talking about it. But I guess because I didn't think about that. I never considered, Alex, that anybody would report me in my family. I never did. And they didn't.
Okay. Let me ask you this. If a killer murders somebody but he doesn't get caught, did he murder them?
Yeah.
Or no?
Of course.
Yeah, murdered. He still murdered them. So you still committed the act of attempted murder, regardless of whether you got charged with it or not.
No, it might have been seen by a jury as the result of mental. I'm just telling you.
I just gave you the perfect analogy. A guy that doesn't get caught, he doesn't get acquitted by a jury. It is. If a killer kills somebody, but he gets away with it, he never gets arrested.
The intent was not to murder him. No, in my mind, I didn't calculate it.
He murdered somebody.
I didn't seem to get it.
All right, you're playing dumb. You're playing dumb. You're too stupid.
No, I'm not playing dumb. I'm honest. No, I've had this discussion over the years. I'm not playing dumb.
Then you just are dumb.
How am I playing dumb?
You
I
are.
don't think the jury never would have gone to a jury, but I don't think I would have been convicted. Just like when I broke
let me ask you this question. Stop talking over me for a second and say it again because you're very slow. If a guy
don't insult me. I'm trying to
find out about it.
Go ahead.
If a guy murdered somebody, killed them, right? And he never got caught, is he not still a murderer?
Yes, of course.
Just because he didn't get convicted, is he not still a murderer?
Of course.
And it's God and whatnot. So,
but
you still did that act, still committed the act of attempted murder, whether or not you got charged with it.
But I emotionally, I was fucked up, right? Is that like insanity?
Okay, you might have an excuse for it. You might have an excuse for it, but it's still.
I just don't think a jury. I don't think it would have gone to a jury. I don't think I would have been prosecuted. Number one. Number two. My father had a concussion, but no real injury. You get it?
You know, it's so hard to talk to you sometimes. You play dumb.
Yeah, because I don't agree with you. And I'm an A student.
Well, the murder. So you do agree with me about the guy that killed somebody and never gets caught is a murderer,
obviously,
right? But you don't agree with me in your case for some reason. So what about this? A guy hit somebody in the head with a bat but didn't get caught for it. Is he still guilty of assault with a deadly weapon and attempted murder?
Was he emotionally abused? Now I'm bringing in a little complexity. Was that guy in your scenario
it's not
emotionally
about-
abused?
No,
In fact, the
you're
Menendez
muddying
brothers
the
were
water
kind of
with
looking at
nonsense.
that.
We're not talking about the motive.
Not
We're
muddy
not
the
talking about the
waters.
motive, its reason for doing it. We're talking about the act itself. You'd be a terrible fucking lawyer. We're talking about the act itself.
I could have
Why
been a
can't you
lawyer.
follow
I
this
don't want to
along? Not
be.
that it's complicated.
I don't know if I would have been a good
No,
lawyer.
you couldn't.
My father wanted me
This right
to.
here is proving you couldn't be a lawyer. You're not smart enough.
Based on
You can't follow a
I got
logical chain of fucking
A's.
reasoning.
You didn't get A's.
Oh,
I
I've got
did.
A's in girls' degrees. I got A's in almost all my classes. I didn't get A's in fucking
Dude,
analysis, which is like
we've had this
proving the theorems
discussion.
of
You
calculus.
just don't
Which is
accept
pretty
it.
fucking
We've had-
different from what you do.
Alex, over and over and
I'm
over
not going to
again.
get into this dumb
In your
nonsense.
major, that's the one thing you're supposed to master.
When you can't even
Alex.
fucking follow a logical chain of reasoning about what we're talking
trying.
about. You're playing
I'm trying.
dumb or you are
I'm
dumb.
trying.
What you're
No,
doing-
I admitted
I'm sorry,
what I
you're dumb.
did. That's not playing
You're a
dumb.
dummy.
I thought about this because
Okay.
of being on air.
You hit
People
him in
bring
the
it
head
up.
with
I kind of avoided it in my mind, you know.
Here's the crime, Sam. When you hit somebody in the head with a bat, that is assault with a deadly weapon and attempted murder. You committed
Probably.
that crime.
I don't know
You
about
didn't get
attempted
caught for
murder because I checked my swing.
Oh,
I don't think
well,
it was
maybe
attempt- I didn't want to
At least
murder him.
At least
Alex, I
assault
lost
with a deadly
control.
weapon. Very least.
You lost control
It doesn't
when
matter
you
what-
left
It doesn't matter
bruises.
what your reasoning
Right.
is, Sam. When somebody gets stop trying to distract
Right.
and get away from what we're talking about.
I'm just being
When you commit a
honest. Why are you
crime-
attacking what I say?
If
Don't
you
tell me
committed
to
a
shut up. Go
crime
ahead.
and you
Yeah.
well, stop
Right.
fucking talking over me. You're fucking annoying, bro.
You
Jesus
talk over
Christ.
people all the
If you
time,
committed
don't
a
you?
crime-
Go ahead.
Fuckhead. If you committed a crime and
Right.
you admit you committed the crime of hitting somebody in the head with a bat, that's at least
Right.
assault with a deadly weapon. It's not attempted murder. Say you did go to trial and they
Right.
thought you were crazy by reason of insanity. You still
Right.
committed the crime. You just get away with it because your motive
In that
is
case,
excusable in the
I think in
eyes
that
of the
case.
law because you're crazy.
Well, it was a
Right.
crime.
Gotcha.
I'm just saying that it might have been justifiable, Alex. Right?
That doesn't mean you didn't commit the crime. It's like crimes of
I
passion.
guess it
That's
was
the
a
reason it's
crime.
a crime of passion.
Yeah.
The reason people get the crime of passion, you know,
Yeah.
crime of passion, right? You get a lesser sentence for the same crime.
manslaughter, for
That's
example.
the reason.
Yeah.
The reason you get that, dude.
Yeah.
Seriously, let me talk. The reason you get that is because the motivation behind
Passion.
it is excusable to us.
Well,
Right.
that's not why. You're
right, I got
affected
it.
by an irrational state, which is different than
I'll be back
committing
in
a
a
crime like you said OJ did in a calculated way. A crime
I'll
of
be back-
passion is you
I'll be
lose
back
control, I
I'll be
guess.
back in 5. All right.
Well,
I'll be back
whatever.
in 5 minutes. Okay.
Whatever.
I gotta,
Whatever.
yeah. Whatever you.
Why are you insulting me? I never really, it was something not to think about. But what people want to talk about this, I guess. So I've been forced, maybe that's a good thing, to look at certain things. That's the value of this. And then I'm challenged. I wasn't playing. Was it a crime? Probably. Let me think. Yes, I'd say it's a crime. But if a father's abusing you and your family year after year, abusing, practically, I don't think I would have been charged. But if I had, and this jury is seeing this 16-year-old, and then there's testimony from my 2 brothers, my sister, my mother, about abuse, screaming, pushing, yelling for years, I don't think I would have been convicted. I don't know for sure. It never came up because we always dealt with things within my family. When at 13, I went after my father, was that a crime? In that case, he was bigger than me and he gave me a black eye. No, it wasn't a black, it was a bloody nose. My mother kept shouting, "You're going to hurt him." I was 13, but I lost control. I never thought there'd be a charge. Like now, if I get doxxed, not everybody in my family know about it. It wasn't something that my mother and father wanted to put out. Why would they? Why would they? Because then there'd be, oh, why did he do that? Was there abuse? No, that's not how my family worked. I don't think families work that. Technically, if I don't know if Brett had a brother. Somebody who had a brother. Somebody said they had a high number and his brother beat him up. Was he charged? Was it considered? Okay, look, we're talking real. Technically, people break the law all the time, and it's handled within families, and a lot of times it's technically against the law. Like the speed limit is 55. If you go 57, technically you break the law, but you don't get prosecuted. Don't we get that? Isn't that just real? This happened within the family. My father went to the hospital. They called it a concussion, but anytime you hit your head, there was no damage. Of course, my relationship with my father was terrible. Got a little better when I had kids, but it remained terrible. I think I loved him, but like Father's Day comes and I try to think, well, what about the good times? But I can't think of many. I got hit by a truck once on a bike, and he came and he was really good. I hit a home run. He was really proud. Let me think. Good times. Christmas was fun because he would put together a lot of the toys. Maybe I blocked out good stuff, but maybe I did not. Maybe I did not. So I'm willing to look at it. Would I do it again? Well, all those experiences, running away, I wouldn't have had. I probably wouldn't have met my wife, because I met my wife, I divorced, I have children, and like a lot of parents, they're the best thing in my life. But I don't like to play that game. If I hadn't run away, I would have gone to good college, probably Ivy League. But I never wanted to be a lawyer. My father really wanted me to be a lawyer or professor. I probably should have become a professor, tried to. Law, my brother did, but it's not like a lot of paperwork and stuff. I don't know. I think I would have been pretty good. I would have wanted to be, stand up. Most trials, litigation, you don't go to court, trial. I would have liked that drama part. I think I would have been pretty good. I've dealt with lawyers, my brother, but other, when I got annulment, I had a lawyer. I don't know. They don't seem that happy, lawyers. Maybe I'm wrong. So I don't regret that part. It's bad to regret, but I do, right? Like anybody. What do I regret? Not going for a PhD in psychology, probably being a prof. But my father wanted me to be a prof or lawyer, so that was partly why I didn't, which is stupid. It's not good. It's not functional. You want to get along with your parents, believe me. So it'll be fine with Brett. I wasn't playing around. I don't know why he thinks No, I was honest. But I did check my swing. I didn't even think about it. But later on, through this process of talking to people, I didn't go full out. I could have killed him. Look, I don't know why he doesn't get this. I lost control. That's basically it. It wasn't calculating, Alex. You've lost control. I've lost control when I break down doors.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is the crime is what it is, and then they will decide the punishment or the non-punishment if you're going to a mental asylum or if they're going to let you go for like a crime of passion or something based on your motivation and the circumstances. But the crime itself is the crime. It's just pure actions is what determines the crime
I just
itself.
got a thought. I got a new thought. I've never thought before. I might have been protected because my grandfather was a circuit judge.
Right, yeah. Then you might have got off because of something like that.
It never came
You
in my
just said
head.
something before I came up. When I clicked the thing, you said wouldn't be fun to be a lawyer. I agree. I think most jobs as a lawyer
They
would
don't
really
seem
be
very
struggling.
happy.
But
Maybe I'm wrong. My
exception-
brother's kind of happy,
except-
but
the exception would be if you're a litigator and you're
Yeah.
and you like your job is to argue in front of a jury, and I think it would be a very gratifying
That
thing
would
to
be
come up with
fun.
an argument. To come up with an argument that actually worked and got somebody off or got somebody convicted,
Yeah.
depending on what side you're on. That would be a deeply gratifying job.
You'd
doing
have to
that.
be a
But
really
most of it,
like. You really have to be a
most of
high
it's like
class
tax
lawyer like my
law
brother.
or writing contracts, all that kind of shit would be boring as fuck.
That'd be
it'd be like
boring.
being an accountant or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like the
I agree with that.
facilitator for my divorce. He was a small time lawyer and he had to write out all that stuff. That didn't look fun.
Yeah, that would
If you're going
suck.
to be a lawyer, I would have tried to get into a good law school like Harvard. You know,
Yeah, well, obviously, you
I
try
don't
to get
really
to the best school
regret
you
it.
can.
I don't know. They don't seem, my brother seems happy, but most of them don't seem happy to me. I don't know.
No, and I don't think money makes you happy necessarily. It's like, because you're going to spend your life, the majority of your waking hours, doing whatever your job is. So it's like doctors. A lot of them don't seem happy. It depends what they do, I guess. But it's like, yeah, you're going to make good money. Are you going to be happy? doing
Well,
that,
I'll tell
working
you
fucking
that
70 hours?
the trip with doctors is don't be a GP, because if you're a general practitioner, like where I go, they're allotted time. I think they're given 15 minutes. So they end up rushing. So they really can't spend the time they want to because they're pressured by the insurance companies they work for. Right?
Yeah, I don't think that'd be. I think the best, if you're going to be a doctor, the best thing to be would be a surgeon, because that would be
Absolutely.
It's a physical skill. It's a physical skill combined with all the mental
And
knowledge you
save
need.
lives.
And I think,
I agree with you.
right.
I think
Well, I mean, they all save
radiologists
lives
make
to
the
some
most
extent,
money,
but
I heard. Radiologists, that'd be good reading x-rays, but if you make a mistake, it could kill somebody.
That's going
But
away.
being a brain
That's
surgeon,
going away. That radiology, those jobs are in jeopardy because of technology. That's going to be going
because
away.
of AI,
That's going to be done by,
probably AI,
not because
right?
of like.
Yeah.
Well, that I think because of the I don't know that much about it, but like it's gonna be all like automated. You don't need somebody there to do it. That kind of thing. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. No, I think it'll go to computer because it'll catch more than the human eye.
Right.
Right.
Even surgery probably will be done by robots at some point.
Well, some surgeries, I think, like somebody had a butt prostate and they used a robot or something. So yeah, I think it's going to change. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Like an AI will do a better stream than me and Alex.
No,
sure,
that's
right?
the thing where they won't be better. Creative stuff, they're not going to be better at.
But
well,
they
I mean,
are
they're good at, like,
they are
art.
creative now. They're writing stories and stuff.
No, yeah, they're good at art, like generating art. But
Yeah.
I feel like a stream is like this thing where you're going moment to moment, and it's kind of different. It's different than like painting something or
I know what you're
or
saying.
creating like an essay. Creating an essay.
No,
The way I used to write essays in college was super formulaic. I would go and like research the topic.
Too.
I would get all my notes together. I would sort of, take the notes from it, like write out the rough draft where you're basically taking what you just read and reforming it
They
and
teach you how
reorganizing
to
it and putting it in your own words.
Of course.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of thing AI would be good at. But that's a different skill than like being like a stand-up comedian or being a podcaster or a fucking streamer.
I disagree. I think
I agree with myself.
I think that we all kind of take from archetypes, all these basic themes. And I don't see why an AI can't reference these basic archetypes. But that's in the future. That's not right now. But yeah, I think.
What do you mean in reference to archetypes of what? Like,
well, like we're thinking about trials. We're thinking about everything we've heard about trials, and maybe the cases where a kid hit a father. Well, why can't an AI take those archetypes too and be creative? I think they will. I don't know what's going to happen.
Be a judge? Are you saying to be a judge? Like an AI should be a judge in court? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think an AI would be a better judge.
I don't think so.
Because they'll be more objective.
No,
right?
I think.
Right?
Well,
They're
here's
going to be
the
more
thing.
objective.
There's like following the law. There's like analyzing the facts and then seeing how it fits into the law, right?
Right.
But then there's also all the other things, the human side of it that sort of. the emotional side of it because you shouldn't.
I've heard some scientists say that we're
like,
pretty.
Can AI be a Supreme Court judge?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's
The
a-
law
there's
is
a- there's a
not.
facet
Let me
to being
tell you
a
why.
judge.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you
Has to
why.
be human.
The law is not supposed
Yeah.
to be passionate. It's supposed to be based on facts. So
Yeah,
an
that's
AI
true.
won't have a
That's what
passion.
I'm saying. You take the
Yeah.
circumstances and you see how it fits the letter of the law.
Yeah.
But
I don't know about
like, the
juries.
Supreme
though.
Court's a great example. Like
Yeah.
the way people think differently. You got conservative judges versus your liberal judges, and they
Yeah.
vote on the same thing. They're
It's
both really good at
subjective.
analyzing the facts, but they still come
Yeah.
to different things. They come to different
Because of
conclusions.
what they bring to
and,
it, their worldview, their philosophy, their interpretation.
Right. And if
Right.
it was
But
an AI,
that's kind of
it was an AI. It
subjective.
would all be like universal. It would always come to the same
Well,
conclusion.
it'll
And
be
I don't think that-
objective.
There's a
Yeah,
reason.
there'll be a uniformity, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll probably happen.
Exactly. It would
But
be
there'll
totally
be
objective.
probably
You
a
don't really
human
want
being
you want
over.
subjectivity in there.
We don't know when.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it'll be a long time. But obviously, it's coming. Just like sex is so imprecise, so everything there won't be any drivers. The insurance companies are not going to. Once the driving is 100% complete, no insurance company is going to give insurance to people like you and me. So we might be the last generation of drivers.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh no, we're definitely going to have
Probably.
automated cars pretty soon.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Within your lifetime, which is short still. Yeah,
It's not
I
sure.
think so too.
Well,
Yeah.
I mentioned
Well, you're
this
old.
when I go downtown. I've seen some of these self-driving cars and went, whoa! But they term them experimental. But at some point, no insurance company, you're not going to be able to get insurance. There'll probably be special tracks you can go drive, but driving is so
Yeah.
imprecise. I'm still amazed. 1 second can end a life, right?
Yep.
So yeah,
Mhm.
enjoy the driving, folks. But I don't like driving in the
driving's fun.
city anyway. I like going out, but enjoy it, and it'll
Yeah,
probably be better.
I'm driving in the country. I'm driving in the country right now. It's awesome. I love it. It's like
Oh, I like driving in the
it's not,
country.
it's dark.
Yeah,
It's not,
no.
it's
I
not
like,
as nice in the daytime.
but I live in the suburbs.
Yeah.
But my car is designed. It's a roadster. You know, the BMI 128i. So in the city, the Camry was more comfortable. But when I go cross country, I like my car. The world's going
Right
to
now,
change.
the Tesla, you're not supposed to just let it drive. Like, you're supposed to still be there to monitor. It's sort of supposed to be like cruise control. Like, you're still there to monitor it and take over in a moment.
I see people driving the Tesla.
So
A lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people are driving Teslas near where I live.
Oh my
I don't
God,
want
they were all over Seattle. Seattle was full of Teslas and fucking
well,
what's it called?
politics.
The trucks.
But I have to be careful when I
Whatever
walk
the
because
cyber
they're
truck.
so quiet. You don't get there's probably a lot of people being killed because they don't hear the cars coming. They're so quiet. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a side effect of it. Sure. Yeah.
So we're going to have
quiet.
big change, and I don't know with this election. We're talking about change. I one day I want Trump, the next day I don't know. I think a lot of people
Did you see him on JRE? Did you see him on Rogan?
I want to watch him on Rogan.
It's great.
He's probably really good.
Great.
But Rogan's really smart.
He got a bump. He's leading right now. They're tied. They're dead heat in the popular, and he's winning the electoral college.
Yeah,
so
I don't.
The betting odds are heavily on Trump. We looked up the betting odds two nights ago on my stream. The betting odds are 65% Trump. So,
wasn't Hillary supposed to win? Yeah, you can't tell. This is an election. Anything could happen. Like me, I think there's people like me that'll wait till
it's really close.
Back and forth. When I hear Trump talk about the Constitution, no. When I hear Harris not willing to give an answer or criticize, so I don't.
Well, she can't.
I don't know. No, she could.
Biden is going to campaign in Pennsylvania against her wishes because Biden's all salty, so he fucking hates her. So he's going to he's going to go campaign for her against her wishes in Pennsylvania real soon, which is fucking hilarious. Like, a lot of the Dems are turning on her.
Well, I've said before that if she loses Pennsylvania election by less than 1%, the critical mistake would have been not choosing that Jewish governor, because he could have brought
basically tied in Pennsylvania.
You know what I mean?
They're basically tied in Pennsylvania, and then. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're basically tied in Pennsylvania, and then she's winning. This is a swing state right now. She's tied. They're tied in Pennsylvania. She's winning in Michigan and Wisconsin. Then he's winning the rest of the swing states.
I don't know.
So if it were held today
really
and there was no shenanigans,
yeah,
you're right. But as far as we can tell, he would win if it was held today and there's no shenanigans. But
the argument for Trump is that people are going to go against the media controlling and telling them what to do, and they don't buy he's going to be a dictator, so he could win. But with Harris, people are just too much of Trump. Either you can make an argument either way. People have had too much of Trump.
Trump is a funny dude. He says things to be funny.
Guy.
He says things to be funny, like that dictator comment, and the media acts like he said it like it's factual, like being serious. They do that all the time.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't even watch those. It's too predictable. Fox is going to put down Harris, and CNN is just.
Well, that's all.
You could come on.
People don't really get their information from cable news anymore. Not young people anyway.
They go where they're confirmed. Most people don't want real. Like even here, if I go, people won't like it. But I just try
I can't go watch MSNBC because it'll make me angry. I don't watch it because it'll make me angry. I don't watch Fox either.
It's just pretty.
I watch things like Joe Rogan or Tim Pool or whatever, but they also have their fun.
Joe Rogan's really excellent. No, you know what they're going to say. Tim Pool's a good one to listen to. Tim Pool is good. Sometimes I watch him. There's some good streamers, but the media, they're just too predictable. Who's independent? I don't know.
The mainstream media is completely in the tank for the Democrats. I mean, they have been for
they always have
since Trump got in, probably before that.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Not all of them.
Like,
I mean,
most of them. Look at the stations.
Yeah. They had a lot to do with the Vietnam War, and Walter Cronkite worked for, I don't know where he worked, but he had a lot to do with the Vietnam War ending.
He worked at CBS.
When he said, CBS. Yeah, you would know that. I'm sure.
He turned against Vietnam. But in the beginning, most all for the government. People, it's like they're excited to go to war, right? Most people want to, we get to watch the war. And then as it drags on, people realize.
That's what it is. People want to watch that shit on TV. I swear to God, that's a big part of it.
Me too.
See it. I do too, yeah. I remember like before the Iraq War, I was like, oh, sweet. We get to watch the fucking war. And we did. We get to watch the whole thing.
Those people cover up, like those people who cover up Biden, they shouldn't be in jail because it's just not right. American people have a right to know, and these people cover up. It's no wonder people are skeptical of the government. They get us in wars, et cetera, et cetera. But what are we going to do? There's nothing to do. Right? I don't mean to be depressive. We're still the best country in the world. I could live anywhere with my money, but I decide I want to live here. Spain would be nice. Italy.
I could live in Australia. I don't want to live here in Australia. Australia's awesome, but it's not good here. So I'd rather live here.
I would like to try Australia. I would like to try that.
It's great. Australia's great. It's like America. It's the most country that's most like America, probably besides Canada.
I hear that.
But it's got its own thing going.
Europe's too cynical. And
Europe's very different.
Yeah. Well, I've been in Europe a lot, but
very
here the refugees are.
I mean, I'll live there.
Culture. Yeah. Because in America, Abe's the best. Whoa.
Dave's in chat.
He's so good. He's so smart. But I think he won't play ball. He won't play ball, like with AC and those groups. Where they just have these shows and they're buds. Abe is his own guy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'd be a superstar, right? I noticed that.
I don't know about that. I like him though. He should come up.
If enough people knew, he'd be a superstar. If 5 million people knew about it.
Ray Cella, you should come up too.
Oh, Ray's great too.
Ray Cella, you should come up also. Yeah.
Ray's her stream is very successful, but I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I still don't watch it because it's like, sure. I can't really read while I'm driving. It's hard for me to read the chat.
Oh, I don't know you're
That's
driving.
what I do usually.
I just want to get water and stuff.
Yeah.
Nobody's coming up.
I lost my Google. Give me a second.
What do you have to do?
Great.
Could be at Poon. Did you go up? Poon has.
Fuck.
One of his buds, that Canadian drinking Goudet, he came on here, but I got too serious and made him uncomfortable. I don't want to bullshit, He seemed like a nice enough guy.
He's a good dude. He's
Seems
really
like a
drunk.
good
He just put down like 12 beers on the stream.
Yeah.
He's a good dude.
But I was just
He's
trying
drunk
to
as
get. He
fuck
said
right
he
now.
was an
He just put down a
alcoholic,
bunch of beers.
so I just wanted a little awareness.
He's
Well, I
clearly an
wanted to
alcoholic.
find out why. Like EFD says he drank after his mom died. I don't know if that's true or not. Might be. I don't know because EFD lies and he manipulates.
Yeah, he makes excuses.
And it's interesting
He's probably
because
drinking.
now
Probably kicked
we
it
know
up.
who he is. And what about the people who he scammed? It interests me. Now we know the truth. He doesn't care about anybody, right? So
we found out that he's got like a trust fund basically, but he can't spend the money on alcohol somehow. It's like I don't know. There's stipulations there. I don't know how it works because he's kind of vague about
I
it.
don't either.
But he does have money, not just from the government, but from some kind of trust fund that his dad set up.
Yeah, I don't
Because
know.
his parents are both dentists.
Well,
He has
there's a
money.
trust fund for me, but you reach a certain age of maturity and you get it. But there's other conditions, like if someone's disabled, like him, then he probably won't be allowed. He won't be allowed to be in control of his own money because he's not deemed responsible. Right? Yeah, and that's a good move.
Otherwise, he just go grab it. He ran out of money, and he's like ran out of money. He was like begging for people because he ran out of beer money. No one
Well, he's looking for suckers. Now that people like Shamrock and he's looking for people who give him money, and he's pretty honest about it. He'll probably find suckers, right? He's a pretty good manipulator.
Yeah,
he's done it for years.
Not Shamrock.
He probably manipulated his own family. Yeah, he manipulated his own family. Who knows what he's done?
I think people feel sorry for him. I mean, I feel sorry for him. It works because it's like he is.
Here's number one streamer. Hi, Abe. You're on with Alex.
Hey,
what's up, Abe?
We're talking about the real extreme to me is we found out about this drunk. He finally said he don't care about anybody. So it interests me that people found out they were a sucker, but he'll probably keep finding new suckers.
Yeah,
I went after Poon because he did make those remarks about JK. He told me that.
Wait, I thought you said a drunk person. What?
Well, I moved subjects. Sorry.
Okay.
You know who JK is?
What you're interested in. JK. He knows JK. They're friends, real life friends. So Poon.
Here's the thing about JK. JK is quite. She always talks shit about America. It was just kind of annoying. I like JK. I really do. You know?
She does.
But yeah,
Abe knows her more than us.
She doesn't talk bad on America. No,
I don't think so, Alex. I think she talks nuanced about it.
She does work here, you know. I mean,
she teaches here.
Yeah, I know.
But
I'm not trash.
So yeah, he likes
I just noticed that.
Poon lied.
But don't go into this leeway to bring in JK to the subject matter. I know what you're doing, Sam.
You don't want to talk about JK?
I know what you're doing, Sam.
Oh, don't be cynical. I'm
you
interested.
Went from one subject to the next, just wanting to do that.
Okay, you want to go to the other subject? We'll go. What do you want?
You messed up with your whole game. Messed up.
Quit criticizing.
From a drunk person to whoever.
I go from subject. That's what I do, dude.
I want to ask you something, Sam. I want to ask you.
Alex is here too. So go ahead.
But no, I want to ask you something,
sure,
Sam. If I may, you're the host, right?
No, you're my favorite streamer. Ask away.
Hey, Sam, why have you been sitting there spreading around like rumors? And you said it to me and JK on the panel before, even that
rumor?
That we eject together. Do you got any proof of that?
I never said that.
You're
falsely accusing me. I never said that. I know I didn't.
You said it to me and her on the panel.
No, I said maybe you like each other. Who knows what's going on? I never said ejac.
Yeah, you have, man.
No, I haven't. Well, bring it up, and I'll bring it up.
Dude, you said it to us like when we were on the panel.
No, I didn't.
I said.
No, I never mentioned the word
ejac.
Other
people saying that.
Other people probably did. How dare you?
No, but if somebody's got some proof,
I've heard that.
Yeah, I heard that from Alex.
I heard that rumor.
I hear a lot of things. That's not me, Abe.
It's because you're an old lady at a church, Sam.
That's not me. I like both of you. How dare you?
You're not being righteous if you're gossiping.
I'm being righteous. I didn't say that, Abe. I didn't say that. How many times do you want me to say it? I didn't do that. Now
Okay,
you need to
then,
prove
yeah,
it or you
okay, whatever.
apologize.
What do
So
you mean?
fine.
No,
It's not
I did
whatever.
hear
You
that
called me a
I
liar.
need to wait. I need to prove it. No, y'all need to
Well,
prove
you
it.
made the accusation. Yeah, you need to
Y'all the
prove
ones
it.
that keep saying the fucking shit.
I don't
What?
keep saying it.
I don't say the shit. Y'all do. You and Poon and others.
I didn't
do.
say you said the shit, but you said I
I
said
never
shit.
said
I
it.
did
I just
not.
heard it.
Motherfucker, I said ejacking. What don't you get about that? You're
What
the
don't you
motherfucker
get that
said
I
it.
didn't say it? Not
Dude,
about you and JK.
Oh my
I don't
God,
say
dude,
that
you
stuff
said it
about
to
people
me
I
and
like.
JK when we
I
were
didn't
on
say
your.
it to you. Were
At
you
least
drunk?
you said it to our faces, you dumb fuck.
You better bring it
You
up,
don't
dummy.
fucking remember it?
Oh, I can yell because my wife's not here. She's
You don't
coming down
remember
from
saying
Kansas.
that to us?
I didn't say it. I don't talk that way about you two. I like both of you.
I mean, if I gave a fuck to go get a clip and prove it, I would, but I don't, so I won't. So fuck.
That's not, you accuse me of something. Now you say, well, instead of calling you a liar and apologize, you don't give a fuck. That's not right, man.
No,
Shame on you.
To be
Evil.
fair, Abe,
No,
That's
at least
evil.
you said it to our. At
credit-
least you said it to us.
You need
though,
to change your name to Evil. Who's Bill Clinton or something?
Yeah,
How
you're a
dare
Abe,
you?
you
You
said that
can't
to
use
me
Abe
about
anymore.
Be the goddamn racist Confederate. Who's that motherfucker?
Okay, you're stumbling.
Who's
What do
that
you want?
motherfucker there in the picture you got there? Isn't he a racist?
That's Alex.
No, I'm talking about your
Which one?
avatar, Sam.
You don't know who that is? Mr. Abraham Lincoln? What?
That's Grant.
Wait, don't tell
That's
him.
Grant, dude. He's an anti-racist.
Stop.
I'm sorry. I ruined it.
Of
My
course
bad.
you know
It looked
Grant.
like
He
Robert
knows
E. Lee.
Abraham
I don't know if
Lincoln.
it's Robert E. Lee or
What's
what.
wrong
They all,
with you?
They all look alike with beers back then.
You know what
Abraham
Robert E. Lee looks like? All right, I fucked it up. My
He
bad.
doesn't look like
I
him.
don't get into that racist stuff. I don't fly to
It's not racist. It's a history.
Well, I
You're
get it, dude,
evil Abe.
but I didn't have no family to
What's
serve.
wrong
You
with you?
motherfucker.
You're
I
a
didn't have no
clone.
family that served in the goddamn
This is AI Evil Abe.
fucking
Where's
Civil War,
Abe?
so I don't have
You
that.
don't know about Grant?
I can appreciate that people can fly the
Abraham Lincoln's general. What are you talking about?
I fly the American flag.
What do you think I fly?
Good boy.
The goddamn rebel flag.
Now you're saying I'm a rebel?
I fly a MAGA flag.
I live in California.
Yeah.
You live in the South.
Yeah.
Who's the rebel?
You,
Nothing
I live in the
wrong
South.
with,
I'm a rebel.
you saying that you're a rebel in
I
California?
admire the courage of the rebels, but not their cause. You
I
did.
have to say this:
No,
the South is better than
like,
the North. I like living here better.
Yeah, the South is
better to
better
live in
than
the
the
South.
North. That's correct. I agree.
It's great.
The price
It's
to
great
live
to
is
live
better.
here.
all
Fucking
that.
awesome here.
Yeah, I agree.
Cheap gas, cheap
The only
cigarettes.
thing that sucks,
Just the
the
way
only thing
people
that sucks
treat each
is
other.
weed is
Nicer.
illegal here.
They,
Yeah,
they,
that
they,
really,
Need to
yeah, that
legalize
really does
weed, then
suck.
it'll be
yeah.
fun.
But I like California. But yeah, quality of life.
Hey,
My
all you gotta
family's
do-
back
wait a
there,
second,
which
Sam. If you
complicates
need
it.
some weed, and I'm not making this up, all you got to do is hit up that guy that does true crime named.
Can you not
Can
bring
you
up
let me
stuff
finish
on
talking,
YouTube?
dude, or what?
No,
No,
not
no,
if it's illegal.
I was
Don't
just
you
about to
recommend
fucking-
something illegal.
No,
I
dude,
need
it's
to
Put that
know.
on
I
your
need to
stream.
dude, it's not fucking
I need to
illegal. It's
connect.
Then if it was not legal,
I
why
need to
don't they
connect.
just start a
I just put it in the
dispensary?
goddamn private chat. Said Sam won't let me talk. So, but it's
Yeah, do
this
that.
guy.
Please. I'm going to
He'll
screenshot it.
say, what he'll
I don't
say is,
see that in private
if
chat.
you'll let me speak to it, he'll say buyer beware. Okay, so it's on you. But
There's,
he will,
they don't say that in
but he
private
will
chat.
send marijuana.
There's,
he's-
why did you just
And
make
he's
that
known
up?
for growing it in good shit. Anyway,
What's-
that's the
Oh,
guy.
there's a comment in
there,
private
and you
chat.
can get it from him.
A balance.
I'm a
They didn't
screenshot
say that in
Thank
private
you, Ed.
chat.
Appreciate
Shut
it.
up, Sam. Shut up.
Why don't you talk the truth, dummy?
Appreciate you.
I put it in the private chat. Chill out.
There's no private chat. Hey,
Yeah.
Alex,
Oh
check
my
it.
God,
There's
dude.
nothing in
There's
private
no
chat.
private. Wait, there's not a private chat. Sam?
Alex,
Yes,
check it.
there is.
God.
Okay,
I'm
what is this?
looking at it right now. I'm not going to say what it is.
Anyway, I would
I'm not gonna say
recommend
it, but
He said a balanced.
get a
That's
PO
all it
box
says.
or whatever the fuck.
Why are you not telling the truth?
Yeah,
Abe?
that's the
I don't
guy.
think it's
Wait,
Abe.
why did you just say
That's
his
the
name?
guy.
Then? If
That's
you want
his
to keep
name.
it a goddamn secret or it's a
That's
big
his
deal,
name, dummy.
What's a secret?
fuck.
He was about to say.
There's nothing.
You don't want to put it out.
You're
secretive
wigging
in
out
there.
about it, hippie, a while ago. You're wigging out about weed.
What's wrong with hippies? Now you're attacking hippies?
You should be groovy, man.
I need to buy some
I am
dope,
groovy.
man.
Groovy.
Groovy's
Some
right.
Can
Hi, Russ.
I ask you a question just real quick? That Tony account, you came into my chat that one time and I got really mad at you. You always bring it up, but you
Is that
never
the
admit
AI
to being
voice? Is that the
no,
AI voice? I bring
Sam,
up
you're
the AI
lying.
voice.
You're not telling the truth. You came
AI
into your
voice
Tony
it
account
wasn't in
and
chat.
started talking shit about me.
when it's obvious that it's fucking Sam
Okay,
Hill because they're both
you're gonna be
equally
mad
as
too.
great
Can I have
at typing
somebody an
and
ally?
spelling. And that
Abe
was you.
turned
Why
on
don't you
me.
just fucking admit that was you, Sam?
Okay, can you
You've
go?
changed it to where
Nice
an
having you. Okay. No,
I don't think that Sam
I don't
trolls
want
in
to
chats.
pile
Though.
up.
I gotta say that about Sam. I don't think he does that, to be honest.
I don't
see
an
Sam
AI
doing
voice, clones. I don't do. Russell's one of my
No,
favorite
but wait,
people.
Sam, you're not getting what he's laying down here. He said in the side chat. I'm pretty sure.
Side chat.
He said it's
No,
some
I
Tony
don't.
guy.
No,
You're
I
not
don't.
even listening to
There's
him.
clones of Tony
I know, it's right
Russell.
YouTube.
I don't do that to you, Russell. I openly make fun of you.
What the fuck, dude? Why?
I don't play that just because I like to ball buzz with Russell. I like to have fun.
What do you make fun of Russell about, though? I mean,
dude, you know about
he's usually
ball
a really
buzz.
nice guy.
Why don't you try it? We joke with each other.
Yeah, but Russell is a nice guy to people.
He's one of the nicest guys.
So why are you fucking with him? Because he's easy target?
Why are you so critical?
You go after easy targets, that makes you a coward ass.
Yeah, well,
so you go at easy targets. Does that make you an asshole?
You wanted to troll me, but I wound up pissing you off so bad. You refer to that incident constantly.
No, the AI,
what,
the AI
6,
one.
7, 8 months.
Hey, yeah, was that you doing that
Somebody
stuff?
in chat was using your Tony
Russell,
account,
was that you doing
typing
that
to me.
Table to turn.
Hey!
Whoa. Don't get him mad.
Thank you. I just wanted to do that.
He scares me when he gets a temper. Really, Russell.
But come on, Sam. You tried to troll and it failed, and now you're doing this whole victim.
Troll you. That's
not cool, man. The concerned troll on everything is kind of shitty, dude. I defended you against because you're mad about something.
I got in trouble because I got called a P-word supporter because I defended Abe. Now he's attacking me.
I think I won that one.
There's no winning.
8 months ago, but I saw your account in Poon's today, the Tony one, and I was like, yeah, that's Sam.
You don't know.
But may I ask, do you have any proof?
You don't know.
You're arguing me as Sam. You're arguing me as Sam.
Why are you guys attacking me?
I'm trying to defend you, Sam. I'm saying, does he got any? I want to know how he got. How does he? I mean, does he have any proof that that's Sam? Though?
Do you have any proof, Russell?
Okay, does Sam use the Tony account? Has anyone else ever seen the Tony account? And it's obviously him from the CYA.
Obviously, sometimes people clone Tony.
Talking to him, you're calling me a B student. It's obviously Sam.
You are a B student. That's why it's funny.
So Sam, are you Tony or not?
Well, you said that Abe ejacked with someone, and that's going to
No, I
get them
did
in
not
fucking
say that.
trouble,
Oh,
dude.
now you're setting me up. I never said that.
Well, that's why
Russell,
I came up is because Sam, you bullshit, dude. You got to admit it, dude. You fucking bullshit.
Why don't you go back to Poon talking about bullshit? What about Poon calling evil Abe? No, he's not. Not for people want the truth. What about Poon called evil Abe? Okay, can you go away? You're no fun. You used to be fun. What's happened to you? You got really grumpy. You don't like where you moved. I thought you were in a better mood.
You don't like it when Russell's standing.
No, I don't want to attack you.
Russell's kicking your ass.
None of us are fucking
my ass.
Every once in a while,
what's wrong with you, Abe?
People or go in someone's chat under a sock account and then deny it for months.
Can I talk to Abe?
Well, come on, dude.
Can I talk to Abe? I defended you when Poon called you, you know that. And then he called me that. And then he called JK. I defended you. Okay. Who else defends Abe?
Okay,
right,
Abe? What does that got to do with anything right
because
now?
why are you going at me with a lie? I never said you to me, Jack.
Did you hear what I just said? I asked, does he have any proof that you're Tony? How is that going against you?
Okay, sometimes I'm Tony. That's true. But
okay,
there are
so answer the question
Tony
then.
Too.
Are you... Okay, so
thank you, Sam. Thank you.
So you are the Tony account. So there you go.
I just dropped my phone.
It's no secret, Abe. It's no secret.
Then man up and admit what you've done.
You're not listening, dude. There's clones of Tony. There's clones of me. There's clones of Russell and you. What are you talking about?
Did you talk shit about him or not?
Talk shit about who?
Can you fucking?
Can I ask Evil Abe?
No, I don't talk shit about Russell.
Evil
Abe
is very good. Evil Abe is very good with audio and video and all that shit. I'm not kissing his ass. He is, you know it.
The best.
If someone uses a sock account, they still usually type the way they normally type, right? Unless they're thinking, oh shit, I got to change up what I do. so people won't know it's
You
me.
want Abe? You're
If you
using him
type
to go at me?
exactly like
He's my
Sam Hill,
bud.
all the frantic
Why are you so
misspellings
angry?
and stuff
Why don't you
like
go to
that.
Poon and listen to him say horrible things to
Obviously, Sam
JK?
Hill, right?
Why don't you call out Poon with what he said
I
about
want to
JK?
call
Have
out
you done
Adolf
that?
Hitler
Have
for
you
what
done
he
that?
did.
Have you done
I
that?
don't
No,
like.
you haven't,
I
have
don't
you?
care for
That was
Stalin
disgusting.
either.
Why don't
I
you call
don't
out
like
Poon for
Idi
what he said?
Amin.
No,
I
wait a
think
second
Pol
here, though.
Pot
Maybe
was not a good
Abe,
person.
what about this about the handwriting though? Just as easy as it is for somebody to look like it's the same
Sam,
person.
it's you, dude. You type a
it's
certain
just,
way,
hey,
and
but
I don't
somebody
think
can
someone could
clone that
copy.
too, dude. Somebody can become a chameleon and do that kind of typing as well. It's easy to do. Anybody can mimic somebody else's
Thank
way
you,
of
Abe.
typing.
Thank you.
So that goes both ways as well. I mean,
Yep.
somebody can mimic shit.
There you go.
It's easy.
Finally, he
You were
That's why,
talking
hey,
about
that's why I don't do
OJ.
that. That's why I don't do that laughing shit in the chat anymore. That he shit, because
Yeah.
people would copy that and they'd try to, you know,
That's
think
so
it was,
original.
they would think it was me and all that, you know.
Yeah, what a thing! What an original thing! Ha ha ha!
But Sam, you were talking about OJ Simpson earlier. You and
Yeah. I'm
AOC
interested
were.
in OJ.
Are you trying to tell me that Colombian drug lords were in my chat and they're the ones that were insulting me under the
What?
Tony account, and you're not the real?
I don't know what you're talking about, Russ. Colombian
You don't
drug
remember
lord?
OJ said that it was probably Colombian drug lords that killed his
something
wife
like
and the
that.
waiter? Yes.
Yeah,
So
probably.
Colombian drug lords were pretending to be
Well, he
you
lied.
as
He
Tony
lied.
and
He
fucking
lied.
with me.
She did a little bit of coke. She didn't do a lot of coke. I mean, come on. She did
She
with friends.
socialized. She probably did.
Nicole
As
coke.
Brown,
much
they all
coke
do
as
coke over
someone
there,
that's like
man.
30
Yeah, I
would
think
do
so.
in the
Yeah.
early 90s.
I know Brentwood.
Not
I've been
a
in
bit
Got a
Brentwood.
big bunch of
where they
weight
live.
over there. No.
I've been in Brentwood many times.
And
where they're
she's
from.
rich as shit from him, so she's not going to owe the drug dealers any fucking money to be killed.
Oh, that's correct.
Fuck all that.
I do think that it could have been OJ and his son Jason, because they do look a lot alike. They had the same build and
his
stuff
best
back
friend
in
might
1994.
help.
Jason was kind of young back then, though. He's kind of.
I don't think he would have involved his son. I think
But he
would
was a
have
chef
either.
with a whole bunch of kitchen knives and stuff. And
No, I don't think he would have brought his son into it.
OJ don't want any black men involved around his white
You
woman,
think Al
even his
Cowens
son.
He didn't. Most of the people he dealt with were white. There were a couple blacks, but most of his buds in
A
Brentwood
lot of
were
his
white.
friends were white, but his best friend was black from football days.
Correct. Yeah. Well, he drove the
He's
Pinto.
dead now, isn't he, OJ?
Yeah, he died, right?
So if you die
last year,
that's you're no longer guilty, right?
No,
Yeah, so
I
they
think
have
he's
to go,
guilty. But what are they gonna do?
I'm just glad that he died, so I'll never have to see Ron Perlman and that ugly ass sister ever again. Fuck them.
Ron Perlman was like a model. He was that guy he killed.
No,
right?
I mean his daddy, man, with that twisted.
Oh, his father.
That
The father
twisty-ass
Ron.
mustache.
Yeah, he's kind of
Some
weird.
bitch has the crown every show he's on, even 20 years later. It's like,
Yeah.
goddamn, I'm sick of
I
this
know
shit.
where he lives. He lives in the San Fernando Valley, I think.
And boy, you talking about an ugly ass sister. Oof.
Yeah, they're pretty ugly. Yeah.
She
But he
was
was good looking, huh? The mother must have been good
Yeah,
looking.
the son was very good looking. He was
Yeah.
actually on a dating show on TV. A lot of people don't know
But
that.
the guy shouldn't have an effect of his beard or something. He should just try to look normal, the
I
father.
hated his father, man. He's so fucking annoying.
He is annoying. Yeah, I agree. The daughter too, right?
Ugh, she got a podcast now too with her big ass nose.
Yeah,
Fuck her.
she well, nothing against noses. Who else? Alex, who else cries a lot like her? Right?
Hey, can I get a large Diet Coke also? Yeah.
No.
He felt
He lives
guilty
on
from
you,
being the
too.
only one left in the family as children, and she's the ugly one and all. And she knew that the pretty child.
Why
was
doesn't she get a nose job? She lives Southern California. A lot of people get nose jobs, right?
She knows that it won't help nothing. She'll still be ugly.
No, I think it would help.
Yeah.
Right. A nose is the most important feature.
I forgot
read a
what
study
she
on it.
looks like. I need to check her out.
She's got a
Yeah,
big
look at
ass
it.
witch nose that looks like Owen Wilson nose
Yeah.
or what,
That's
whatever.
right. Thank you.
She can get a nose job. She should do that because they live in a pretty nice neighborhood, Abe.
Oh, of
Not
course
as good
they
as
do.
Brentwood.
Wait, what's that say? Armpits is here. You are all annoying. That's why we're here. Okay.
So we're annoying. Big deal. Go to Poon's. So why are they critical? I don't charge money. Abe doesn't charge money. Go donate. I gave the guy 8 hours, even though I gave him 3. Go buy his bullshit.
I didn't give him. I'm not asking for no goddamn donations. What are you talking about?
You don't. No, I'm saying he does care about money. So go donate over there.
Poon, of course he does.
Money.
He took $500 from Wendy Pack like a son of a bitch.
He did. He said I went
and then he didn't send the video of him butt naked or stripping or whatever to her. Like
he promised to do a dance. He did not do it. I called him on it. Alex want to attack him. Alex is his butt buddy. It's really embarrassing.
I'm talking about that.
Yeah. Well, you guys weren't kidding. This Kim Goldman is fucking damn. That's like Caroline Kennedy Schlesinger.
I didn't want his kid to die. Like this now. She doesn't look that good. That's all right. I mean, it's not her fault.
Put up the thing of them butts again. Let's see that big butt.
I got to turn on the light too.
Remember that muscular ass that crunched?
Well, what about Alex? Alex got her because she said he's got BO, and Alex really went at her with butt smell. It's better to have BO than butt smell. Here's a likeness of her on the pole. That she revealed her stuff on the pole.
You think it's better to have BO than a shitty ass or a stinky ass?
Well, I've talked about that. Here's the deal. I was on a plane 16 hours if I had BO. So I'd rather have a whiff of butt smell in a short sense than 16 hours of BO.
Well, would you rather have 16 hours of butt smell or 16 hours of BO? That's the question.
No. If you're at the point of your ass isn't wiped and you smell like shit, you probably ain't to the point of caring about wearing deodorant either.
But it didn't stop him. Alex said he smelled the butt and it didn't stop him. I think it would stop me. I don't know.
I think one can't happen without the other, man.
Hey, would butt smell
you don't
stop
when you're fucking, you power through.
Hey, I don't know.
No, maybe. I'm gonna, never, because what you do, you just breathe through your mouth after that. That's all you
do. Yeah.
Good point. That's what I did. Yeah. That's what I did.
But I don't know. It kind of bothers me. I don't like butt smell.
Well, stop breathing through your nose.
Gross.
Like we have freshener in our bathroom. I don't like that smell. It's gross.
Wash your ass, mate. It's stinky.
Gross. Sam, what do you think about the Lyle and Eric Menendez stuff? Talking about going back to the famous.
I follow that story. What do you think, Abe and Alex?
Hey, you know what though? Hey, May Noodles for the first time I heard used the squatty potty for the first time. And did you know that she built a damn log cabin, bigger than the log cabin that I had back in the day?
What do you mean a log cabin?
She built a humongous log cabin.
Alex, what's he talking about?
Yeah, a log cabin of turds that she created.
I didn't know. I didn't know this.
What do you mean a log cabin?
She used the squatty potty.
So log meaning shit? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, it makes your poop come out better.
It was around her.
She was full of shit, so she needed that squatty potty.
She's gone mean, Abe. I liked her. I really did. She's gone mean. Right?
Well, no, I'm just saying, Sam, remember the other day when you was talking about her at the swimming pool being pregnant? It wasn't pregnancy. It was a bunch of shit in there.
I never talked about her being pregnant.
Said that she was expected for Thanksgiving or whatever.
I never said she was pregnant. That's Alex.
He did.
She looked pregnant. She got a big old
You've been following Alex, not me.
I just read an article that says that Sam Hill is responsible for the whole thing to get the Menendez brothers released. Sam, you want the Menendez brothers released?
You want me to talk on it? I think they've been in prison enough.
It's been a long time. They both
are. The father was a jerk. Yeah, I think he probably did abuse. Too long. Yeah, Alex went after me for the back.
They're going to get out because the family's supporting them, and that's
having the support of the family is a big deal.
It is on that.
But they've been in there long enough, right? Let them out. Fuck. The father was an abuser.
Yeah, but that's rumored. It was never proven that he ever did anything SA with them.
He looks like an abuser to me.
Oh, does he look like
prove that?
Yeah, real angry.
You can discredit somebody after they're dead.
Sam is very
in Hollywood. A lot of creeps in Hollywood, and a letter came out where the guy told his
Murray.
No, Murray was not an abuser.
Well, this was a long time ago.
You were 17. You were a child molester.
I thought I was 19.
No, dude. If they're gay when they get out, that means their daddy probably abused them if they're gay in life or whatever. That's what you.
They look like. Yeah, I believe they were
35
abused.
years.
Don't
They
you?
probably got
No,
all
but I'm
sorts
saying
of
if they get out of
fucking
jail and
stuff.
they're gay
Right.
people, then yeah, they probably were abused.
Gay people are
I
not
hate to say
abusers.
that. I hate
Then
to say
no,
that.
why are
Abuse
you
turns you
saying,
gay.
it's
I
not
hate
a
to say it.
causality.
Hey,
true.
listen, I get a lot of gay people on my channel, believe it or not. And I want to say one thing that they all have in common, and they want to tell me
What?
is their trauma dumping story of kind of how they became gay. And it always leads back to goddamn SA abuse by a man. So I'm not making that up.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes.
A lot
But
of
no, they
situations.
don't all go back to that. But
I'm not
some of
saying
them
all of
probably
them.
do.
I'm not saying that. But
Well, I
a lot
agree
of
with you. Trauma,
it
that
just
would do it,
ruins
right?
people, and it's like a cycle, and then they become.
What about Alex? Maybe May will become lesbian. He's the type of guy that turns women
Why
gay.
would,
Don't you think?
Huh? Turn
After
women
being
gay?
She had a
with Alex,
girlfriend for like
you
6
might
months.
hate men.
He
Right?
had a
I
girlfriend.
thought she
May
was
had a girlfriend for like
bisexual.
6 months.
Yeah,
She
she's
went
bi,
lesbian
dude.
already.
Okay, are you
Think that
saying
makes a
that
She had a
woman
girlfriend for like 6
allegedly
months.
bisexual if she was abused
went with
Alex
as
a
a
is
girl.
child?
calling her? Where's the proof, Alex? That's a pretty heavy charge.
She
Of
told
course
me.
she's
She told me she had
experimented
a
with women.
girlfriend for like 6 months.
She had to give up because she had like 8 kids and shit and all that baggage. She had
5 kids. 5 kids.
Well,
It's a lot.
that's when people become.
Why would she, Abe? Why? So she has 5 kids she loves. Why would she be a man with Alex, who has said for years he hates kids?
I don't know. Why don't
Because
she have
they're ultimately going to be their fucking
why don't she have
asked her
custody?
that.
Why don't she have
I
custody
was
of
going to be
one
her
of them?
stepdaddy. I didn't even think the kid.
Well, I
But
don't
I'm
know if
planning on it.
talk about custody unless there's proof. That's going kind of low. Talking about kids.
I
don't
mean,
you
I've
think,
just
Abe?
heard the rumors that she don't have custody of not a goddamn.
Well, Alex is the guy who knows her. He's right here.
I don't care about it. I'm just saying that's what I've been told.
You got her
But
like,
you've
I got her
been
kids
told
like once
horrible
or
things
twice a
about
week. That's
me.
it.
You said I said you ejacked. That's a lie. So you need to get together,
You
Abe.
said that on the panel with me and JK.
I did not. I did.
I can find it, dude.
No, I said maybe there's more than friendship.
You go
I never
with
said
these.
eject. You don't. I
Just
don't
like,
even know
dude.
if
You know that
eject.
you're just like Poon. We can't go through a 12
I'm not
hour
like
fucking.
Poon.
I'm not going through a 12-hour stream to find the shit. Okay, so you and Poon
And
gonna
then
get away
you
with
made
it.
the accusation.
Oh well, I'm not.
Half
gonna
hour
get
an
to that.
hour. How dare you?
You did say that to us.
I did not say
while
that.
we were on panel. Yes,
I
you
did not. You're confused. You said 8 kids. She has
Okay.
5. You're not. What are you doing? Are you on uppers or what? Are you on drugs tonight? Why are you making so many mistakes?
Uppers make you smarter.
What's going on, Abe? What drug?
You're trying to act like
No, you never. You always say
Are
the
you
truth.
saying that I'm the one in the wrong right here? Because I think you might.
You're the one who
I think
did
you might
not
have a little bit of Alzheimer's sitting in old time.
No, you have no. I've said you're the smartest guy I know.
Because you're getting forgetful, dude.
You're forgetful. You didn't even know it was 5 kids.
8 or
You said
5,
8.
whatever. It's a lot of baggage.
It's not
here.
whatever. Whatever.
It's not going to be a carry-on bag. God damn it!
That's the point.
No, just tonight you're not that smart.
I
But every
am
other
on
night
point always. I'm on point, and I tell
you're
the
on
truth.
point.
And just
about all
for
the
that,
time.
just
Yeah.
for this whole big diatribe you've done,
Diatribe.
I'm going to go find the goddamn clip.
Find it. I'll apologize, but I don't have to because I didn't say it. You're
You
off
apologize
tonight.
and send me
Are
$500.
you like sober? Maybe you're better drunk.
I want a $500.
You sound very sober.
$500 traveler's check.
I'm not giving you any money.
Yeah, I'm
now you're
just playing.
begging for. Who are you,
I'm
Alex?
doing like Poon. I'm doing like Poon. Let's bet on $500. He's always been $500. You can tell he's in the hole for $500 lately. It's all
I confronted him. I said, "Did you get back the money?"
Oh, he's very excited about the football games. Make something's up.
Football.
Yeah,
I think he bets football, but he doesn't admit it.
I like.
He gets really into it.
I like.
Too into it.
Who's playing?
Yeah, probably gambling.
It was Houston.
That's
and,
what drives
no,
me
you're
crazy.
talking about. You must be talking about baseball though. It's
Money
World
drives
Series right
sports.
now.
No,
No, we're talking about football.
The World Series is on tomorrow.
There's only one baseball
Dodgers,
game, the
yeah.
fucking World Series.
Okay. What else, Abe?
Dodgers are up by 2.
It's not up tonight.
That
Are
was
you
They won the
okay,
second
Abe?
game?
That first
I
game
didn't
was
even know
one
that.
of the best games I've watched in a long
I
time.
don't want to hear about
That was
it.
crazy.
I missed it. Yeah, they made me feel
Game
bad.
1 was amazing.
I heard that. Yeah.
What an
It was a big comeback by the Dodgers, right? At the end.
Because I went off
a
mine to watch
motherfucking
it.
grand slam at the end, dude.
Yeah, I don't
It was
want to
awesome.
hear about it. I know.
Holy shit,
An
really?
amazing game.
Nice.
Yeah,
I gotta go watch the
at the
highlights.
very fucking last.
No, it was the
last,
10th inning.
No, it was
10th inning.
Yeah, I know. Full count. Full count everything, dude.
Did it go to full count?
Bases loaded.
Yeah, bases
And he got a
loaded.
goddamn
They were
grand slam.
down
Who was it?
1. Alex,
crazy.
they were down 1, and the guy hit a grand slam to win the game.
I forget his name. Something
Was it
goddamn
Poon?
Guatemalan or something.
Something like that.
Something weird and long.
Okay, but
I
I don't
didn't
like
need the grand slam. You only needed 2, but there you
it's
go.
one of the best moments in the history of baseball. And I missed because I went off to watch it, but before I went off or something, I forgot that it was on. And I came back.
Oh,
to
it was a
stream.
picture perfect hit too. He cracked
Yeah,
the shit out of it.
I've seen it.
That
It
was
was
when you
beautiful.
streamed that night.
I've been in that stadium. I saw Kershaw's no hitter.
What a big ass stadium, a triple decker.
It's beautiful. It's an old
Whoa.
stadium, by the way. Very old.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of it?
It's fucking. What is is it?
It's toward East LA.
Shit.
Dodger Stadium. O'Malley, Walter O'Malley used to own the Dodgers. Family used to own them. Then they sold it.
It's the LA Dome or something. Astro
No,
Dome?
it's
I
not
don't
the
know.
LA
Dude.
Dome. No, Dodger Stadium, I guess.
I don't know what it's called.
Used to have a name.
It's called Dodger Stadium. Yeah,
It's
it's called
beautiful.
Dodger Stadium.
Yeah. They when they built it, they kicked out a lot of
now.
Latino people.
Could you imagine
Just
somebody
kicked them out.
falling off of that third one up there, dude? Damn, you'd be dead like a son-bitch.
It used to be like a really good neighborhood, and to make the stadium, they kicked out all these Latinos.
I don't think they did.
They
Go
did.
ahead. Go back to
Well,
Mexico.
I live in Southern California now for a long time. I know my stuff. Why doesn't Abe?
don't know the name of the
why are you
state?
mad at me, Abe? I defended
I'm not
you.
mad. I just don't like to be called a liar, and I know what was said. And
I don't. No, I think you believe it.
And
No,
you're
I
the one
don't.
that
A
started
liar
this,
is you're
and
not
you're the one that started this on that.
You
fucking
started
stream.
it. You came up with that.
all right, I'm going to find the clip right now. I'm going to find it.
Find it. You're not
All
going to find it. It didn't
I'm
happen.
going to find it.
It didn't happen. Go find it.
What was that stream where me and JK was on it? Not the recent.
You're
time,
always good. I like JK a
the
lot.
time before that. What was that
JK
time
and
was?
Sam were on real recently.
I called it out, man. No,
That one?
Alex or some Poon clipped it because she went after Poon. Good for her.
That's
That was
on Poon
great.
channel. That's right. On Poon channel.
JK was great. Yeah, she's a good lady, Abe. She didn't take no shit. She's polite, but Abe, when Poon said that, she got really mad, and Poon put it on a clip on Shaw.
Yeah, fucking fraud. Yeah,
Yeah,
JK,
Poon's got a clip of his latest
He's changed,
fight with
Abe.
TKO.
I don't know what's happening.
JK's a
I
strong
think
lady.
it's meth.
She's a strong lady.
One of the nicest women. She shouldn't have to listen to that crap. I'm the only one calling it out. Who is? Who else?
What do you mean?
I called it out. I called it
Have you
out
called
live.
it out?
Yeah,
I called it out when it
call it
happened.
out.
You haven't even been on air for 11
I called it
days.
out when it happened.
I saw
this,
you.
This happened like a long time ago, kind of.
Yeah, it did,
man.
right? Like 3 weeks ago or something. I called it out.
You didn't do a
Right.
stream about it. You were too busy up May's butt.
Oh, I haven't been up her butt in months.
Every fucking title
No, I
is
don't
her
like
ass,
that
her
crap.
goddamn ass or
Abe,
something.
Abe. Oh, like she said, I'm
Her
buds
ass hair
with
is
Alex.
her
I can't stand
You can tell
Alex.
that
Why
you
don't
miss-
people get
you
that
miss-
right?
you
You don't
miss
like
me.
that.
You
love
she's
me.
an innovative
You missed
I don't
strategy.
even like you.
You missed
The
them views
whole
that she
world,
gave
sir.
you. Isn't that
You
right,
love
Sam?
me. You're gay for me. You want to have sex with
Dude,
my butt.
no, you're boring. You're not that. You're good with me.
You want to fuck my butthole because you're gay.
What's
You love me.
Abe? The guy, I had a shower at 16, 17. He immediately, hearing that, made a big deal. He even interrupted Poon.
About a gym
Nobody
class?
cared.
Dude,
He said,
they
oh, I
watch
got
each
a
other's-
big
They watch each
announcement.
other's cock and balls. Hey, they watch each other's cock and balls. Tell them that part, Sam.
It was on Poon's, and they were talking about something. This dork comes in and says, I have big news. Sam is gay. Nobody wanted to watch that.
Dick and balls in the shower?
No,
You
I did
mentioned
not. Why is
Yeah.
Alex making a big
You
deal?
said you
watch
did.
your-
Don't backtrack.
I
now.
did not.
Yeah,
No, I
guys,
said we
as a
were in the
young- As a young
shower.
kid, I showered with guys.
He's
too.
lying, Russell. He
You know
said
the
it.
guy-
I'm
I'll
not
find
lying.
the stream. I'll find
You know
it.
I
the
said
guy that-
nothing
He's full of
about
shit.
dick
I'll
and
find it.
balls, Alice. You're
Hey,
lying.
Tony.
Another guy
Oh,
accused me of
You want
lying.
the cock and
What's
balls.
going on?
Tell us.
Russell accused
That
me of
really is
lying.
a cock and
Abe
balls
does.
story.
Al-
Fuck
I never
shit.
said cock and balls, Russell. I never said that.
You watched each other's cock and balls. You told us that.
Okay,
And
You
Abe,
watched each other's cock and
know
balls.
that-
Just out.
Yeah,
Hey.
like on that Adam Sandler cassette tape. I remember that shit, cock and balls. That shit was funny.
no,
as hell.
RDA used to do that with what's the name of that pervert? He used to come on shows and show his dick and say cock and balls. That was RDA. Helen the pervert used to do that. Remember, Alex?
You would know about that. I don't remember. all
Yeah.
What do you mean I'd know about that? I was
Yeah.
part of RDA and then I went against him.
that. Yeah, I don't.
What
hang
about
around,
people?
I don't-
You go.
I don't hang around porn
Party,
bombs.
party, yeah. Okay.
Well, I've been porn bombed. It wasn't my choice.
You allow the dumb fucks on, like you allowed Jay Leno. You're an idiot.
Well, yeah, I shouldn't. I don't like that guy. I always attack that guy.
You allowed him on here, and then he porn bombed you. That's what you
yeah, well, that was
got what you deserved.
I allow Alex on. He says terrible slander against me. Should I kick him off?
I'm not porn bombed anyways.
Yeah, but
neither am I.
He don't say the words you hate so much, Sam. So
you've never been porn bombed before, Abe?
Yeah,
I've been porn bombed. I've never porn bombed.
I'm not going at you for being porn bombed. Why are you going at me? What's your problem with me? I defended you. I say you're smart.
You're talking about RDA's penises, man. I don't care about that.
I bet. Well, you were talking about cock and balls. Helen the pervert would come on, show his penis like not late pervert, and then Kenny would come on and say cock and balls. Alex, right? They were the ones.
Yeah,
who made
this is true.
They're weird, dude.
Yeah, that other guy, I won't mention his name, but he took his dick out on your panel too, or someone's panel.
I've had that happen, yeah. B-Suts boast about porn bombing me. What a thing to boast about. Keep your dick in your pants. Nobody want to see it except maybe Alex.
Well, I think you can't really. Well, like, you could get in trouble now for doing it.
Someone said they made it a law in UK that you can't do it, Russ.
Yeah, that's why Jay Leno might go to jail. Oh, he also revenge porn.
People still care about that?
You can't do the revenge porn. A couple people I wish would remember.
I haven't heard of Late Geno doing anything in ages. I think it's completely irrelevant.
What about terms of service? May Noodles brought up a cow's head mocking Lemon for months. Isn't that against terms of service?
It turns out she's fat.
Alex never criticized
picking on people versus. Well, I think if you are on YouTube, people are.
Me and Lyman are all right now. I don't think she likes.
But you're not supposed to degrade women, talking about them being cows.
Do you really think that there should be rules like don't be sexist, don't degrade women?
Don't degrade women.
Don't put a separate category. And Alex went along with it. When he was with her, he supported her, Russell. Yeah. I never did, and I liked it.
It's funny.
It's not funny to
I like Lyman too. I like Lyman. I kind of not buzzed, but she came on my shit a few times. And
I don't like her, she's entertaining when she's on air. I don't know if Abe's
talking. That's what I'm saying. She's good.
Yeah.
I like her. I find her amusing.
But I don't like her as a person.
I get excited when she shows up. I get excited, like, "Ooh,
what's Abe doing?
It's gonna be good."
Abe's looking. You're not gonna find it.
Looks like you might have took it down, Sam. Where's that?
Oh, please! You never look, Abe. I would tell you. You're like my favorite streamer. I wouldn't do that to you. What's wrong with you? I compliment you all the time, man. What's wrong with you? Really?
Sam hides a lot of his streams. If you don't get enough views, he hides them.
No, I put most of them on. That's not true. What a liar. Really? You take down your streams. The stream of you with
I hide all of them. I have a strike.
Anything with Abe.
Because I have a strike.
Abe's isn't funny. You're not funny tonight, Abe. What's going on? Are you okay?
Trying to get me not to look for it, Sam? I'm still doing it.
No, I'm just trying to get you to be funny like you usually are. Really?
Sam, do you really feel that way about Abe, or are you just watching his cock and balls in the shower?
There's no cock and you want to bring that up to Russell because you know Alex likes it.
If you watch any of us three guys,
who cares about what some guy did at 17? Just about nobody.
If you could watch anybody's cock and balls on panel, who would it be? Me, probably, right?
Well, you say first. I wouldn't do that. What about you? You're the one who
I would probably watch Russell's because I like him the most.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider it gay. I would be like, thanks for helping me out, dude.
That's
not telling
you want no guy's finger up your butt.
Hey, Sam, would you give a dude a hand job if he could wear like an industrial strength oven mitt on the hand?
What?
Like you wouldn't actually be touching his penis at all, but you just have like a radiation glove on or something and just
where would I get a radiation glove? What are you talking about?
From the hazmat center.
Why would I go to hazmat center?
Thick ass rubber gloves.
Why would I go there?
If you go where Devo got their outfits,
you know those gloves where they're doing like
brought music
inside that plastic case, and the gloves are attached to the case, like that kind of thing. One of those gloves, and your dick is in the case.
I like.
You know what I'm talking about, where they like have a case. there's like a glass case, and there's these gloves that go into it, but they're attached to the case, and then they do like experiments and shit in there. You know what I'm talking
The
about?
Science Museum of Virginia
Like one of
used to
those
have
Russell
displays.
You go out and jerk it off.
Remember when that guy would be on Carson and he'd have like a eagle with him?
Wait,
He
I
had
like
a
Johnny
huge
Carson.
leather glove thing on so it wouldn't mutilate him.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
What's it called?
Jack LaLanne or Jack Hanna?
Jack
This is
Hanna.
really
yeah.
Oh yeah, I know Jack Hanna. Yeah,
I'm
because of
sorry
the
to bring
bird.
up something from 100
I
years
love,
ago, but
I
yeah,
love
he had
Johnny Carson
a
clips.
huge
That-
leather glove on.
Yeah, I don't
You couldn't feel
Yeah,
anything.
I know what you're
You
talking
couldn't
about.
feel
I don't
anything
want
with
to
your hand.
I know what you're talking
Beat a
about.
dick
He would
for
I
a
want to
be
say
man
big
of
Doxy, but there's a guy from here that's what his dad. Pretty interesting.
$800. How about $800?
For like small level.
But why like bring gloves to this weird stuff, Alex? I mean Russell.
So you can get jerked off without touching the dick. That's what.
Yeah, I say if I had to wash someone's dick and balls, I'd want to wear really
Well,
thick
this is not
fucking
great.
gloves.
How much money would you do it for, Russell? How much money?
I don't know,
I do
$25,
it for
$30.
$10,000.
No, I don't believe that. Will you be truthful?
I do it for $10,000.
Will you do it for
but I gotta wear gloves.
$2,000, Russell?
Oh yeah, $10. I would do it
I'll
free.
say that's
Yeah.
part of their
10
job.
grand, and I'll wash your
for
dick
free.
with gloves on.
10 grand.
I would pay for
Yeah, I'd
their
do it.
plane ticket
Russell's
there
generous.
too.
I'd do it for
Russell's
10.
very generous.
But not
Well,
gay.
10
Not
grand.
gay.
What
You're gonna be
about
gay.
how
All your
much
friends
would
can
you?
call you
How
gay.
much would you to
Everyone's
put
gonna
a
think that you're
finger
gay,
up
so it's a big
Alex's
price to
butt?
pay.
Okay,
10 grand.
okay, for AOC and me to wrestle nude in front of a fireplace,
Okay, how much? How much? How much?
I would
$1,000
say
each.
10 grand. 10 grand
much?
is my standing rate for most gay drinks except
Yeah,
for blows
10
out the
grand
nail. That's
sounds
like
right.
100, maybe a
Yeah.
million for anal.
I don't need the money, but for 10 grand, no, I don't want to do it. Not to Alex.
Would you let a guy fuck you in the butt for 10 million?
Would you?
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Sam.
That's good.
Yes,
I've
Abe.
always
Okay,
been
let
clear.
Abe-
$10 million. Yes, I would.
You
Go
hear
ahead,
me?
Abe. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I
Go
said the
ahead.
goddamn clips backstage.
It's
Ready
10,
when
it's
you
$10 million. You never
Is
have to
it
work
is
again.
it from
Like, you'd
Shaw?
be super rich.
Did I
Your whole
play it?
family
Is
would
it
be
from
here
Shaw?
forever.
Wait, I want to hear Abe.
Eternity.
Is it from Shaw, Abe? I don't want to get struck, so I have to make sure it's from my stream. Abe. Abe.
Yeah, it's your stream, you said. Yeah, it's
Evil
your
Abe.
stream because he's accusing you of hiding it and shit. So it is. I'm answering for him.
Okay.
The answer is yes.
I'll bring it up. Here it is.
Oh, I had
Yeah.
myself on mute. Goddammit, my bad.
Okay, play it.
Yeah, this is from
let's
your
hear it.
fucking stream. Okay.
Okay,
Now,
play it.
Well,
Play
tell
it.
everybody. Well, shut up, everybody. Shut up.
Okay.
God damn, that was good. I love hamburgers.
I didn't do it. Let's hear it.
All right, everybody, go on mute. Goddammit.
Okay.
It's going to mute automatically when you play it.
Play it.
I know.
You know, I even hear you two are lovers. Have you heard that
What?
rumor?
Yeah,
Lovers,
how
not
do you say that?
e-jacking.
No, I heard
I don't, but some people have said
I
that.
think you're getting into that
Oh,
erotica
shit.
poetry again. What are
All you
talking
have to do
about?
is say no.
Why
No,
would you? Why would you say that?
I haven't heard e-jack.
I think you were
No,
talking about the newest couple.
you
Andy
said
Cruz
e-jack,
and,
Abe.
something.
You better apologize.
Yeah.
No e-jack. I didn't say it.
Okay.
Play it
so,
again.
Okay, we're going.
You
With,
said
we're going
lovers.
with,
You
I
said they're
didn't
lovers.
say
That's
it.
even worse. That means they
we're going with
Oh,
schematics
stop.
here,
You said
right?
They're
e-jackson.
lovers.
Lovers
Same
is not
fucking
bad.
Tony, sorry,
The
Sam.
man,
lovers.
I mean,
the
That's
man
even worse.
says
that
he
big of. So you okay?
apologize, Abe.
You
You didn't tell the
heard
truth.
rumors
I mean,
that we're
you
lovers.
thought
Okay,
you were
big
telling the
difference
truth.
there, right?
Abe, you didn't
No,
tell the
you
You
apologize,
thought
dude,
you were
for
telling the
spreading
truth.
the shit.
You're not a
You're fucking
liar,
shit
but
up.
you were wrong.
Oh my
I
god!
apologize.
I didn't
I didn't
say.
say it.
Yeah.
Abe, I didn't say e-jack. Come on, don't play. You're wrong.
Lovers is.
Lovers is not
Lovers is even more
e-jacking. You have
intimate.
three's for
It's
God's
more.
sake.
It's, oh my
someone
god, dude! It's
married
even more
and-
intimate than e-jacking. You dumb fuck.
No,
Fuck.
lovers is fine.
Lovers.
E-jacking is
Okay,
gross.
so
gross.
wait, so e-jacking is more intimate than being lovers. Is that what you're saying?
No,
What?
I said e-jacking is
Okay,
gross.
so what you said is even worse, dumb fuck.
It's not worse. If you love somebody, that's cool. E-jacking.
See, my point is you're starting
There's
these
no
fucking
point. You
rumors,
didn't
dude.
tell the truth. Well, you're gonna
You don't
apologize.
tell the fucking truth and you deflect. I
You
proved
said
wrong,
I
Sam.
said e-jacking. You showed
Lovers,
your-
e-jacking, whatever.
Why you don't even? You're like you
Ain't
don't
no
take
goddamn difference.
responsibility. I didn't say e-jack. Come on, Abe, do the decent thing. I didn't say e-jack. Don't be like Alex. I respect you. Apologize.
I can admit that I was wrong about the phrase that you stated, but you still did it, didn't you? You rumored it up.
I didn't do ejac.
You spread gossip, dude. Yeah, you fucking did.
I didn't. You said you might have more of a relationship with her. I heard you say that.
But you're
you have a
spreading
special
rumors.
Friendship or whatever.
Right,
I don't know
now
what you
admit
do.
that you're fucking spreading rumors, you old fart?
There's no rumors. You brought it up, you old fart. You're the old one. You're older than me. How old are you?
Not as old as you are.
How old are you?
I just turned
40.
So
Abe is 73.
You turned 40?
I just recently turned 40, dude. I'm not no old.
Well, I'm older than you. I thought you were older.
Well, you should be wiser than to spread gossip.
Well, you sound like you're old. I didn't spread gossip. You said there was more about you. You had friendship or more. You're the one who brought it up.
I didn't say that. Yeah. What?
Oh, please. You said I don't eat jack. You don't even, you make it sound bad. You're the one who blew it, dude. You showed the clip. I didn't say it. You said I said something. I didn't say it.
You're the one that blows it.
What do you mean?
Like blowjobs.
You don't have blowjobs? You got a woman like me you love.
Blew it, Sam.
No, I don't give blowjobs to you. I don't ejac either, like you said I did. Wow, you're really blowing it, Abe. This is a clone. This isn't the evil Abe I know, who I defended and defended.
Yeah,
and defended.
yeah. I heard you like to plant tulips too, Sam. Plant
tulips. What do you mean tulips? What are you talking about? You mean tiptoe through the tulips?
Are you trying to say evil Abe is on his Tony account right now, Sam?
I think it's a clone. I don't think it's evil Abe. I don't think it's evil Abe. He's funny. Evil Abe is
you
funny.
You can never admit when you're wrong, man. I bet your wife.
I admit I'm wrong all the time.
You have a hard time.
I apologize to Russell when I called him Mr. Peeper. I did. I was wrong. I was wrong. I apologize.
About something.
My number, I don't like
you. Why didn't you just join the panel instead of being a chatter like that?
What do you want, high number?
Open door! Close the door! God damn!
Did he porn bomb?
Is that a fucking porn bomber, dude? Seriously?
No, close the goddamn door is what I mean. Thank you.
You mean put up the blocker?
I thought you meant kick him off the top.
You didn't hear that beeping?
Is that you, high number?
That's me. I'm sorry. I'm going to leave and come back. I got to leave and come back. I'll be right back.
Nobody will miss you. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, go leave your door ajar somewhere else and have
okay, high number. I need to know it's you.
Word.
Thank you.
Okay, you're on with Evil Abe and Russell. Pretty cool people. You're lucky.
Yeah, introduce us because I'm looking at a big fucking.
I have to hear your voice again, high number.
Big blowfish.
That's a catfish because May Noodles catfished. What's his name? You get it?
No,
okay.
That's not true. She smelled like that.
No, dude, look. She made like she was thin and she went after high number. Is that you or not?
Yeah, dude. If you don't answer, then
maybe it's a porn bomber.
You're not going to stay on the panel, dude. You got to answer.
He's authenticated. It might be Prime.
I'd give him time to answer, but yeah, I would keep up the screen then.
You're right.
It's me.
What's up?
You want to talk about my parenting?
No, I want to talk about how you love
Russell?
the Dodgers, the LA Dodgers. Tell me about your thoughts.
Can you say hello to Russell and Evil Abe?
I know Russell. Russell's a great man.
He's pretty cool. Yeah. What about Abe? Abe's not like number one.
I like Abe. Yeah, Abe's a good guy.
I think Abe finally put on a stream. I kept waiting. He went 11 days for no stream.
Yeah, because of a hurricane. I didn't have power, you dumb fuck.
How dare you? Oh, blame it on a hurricane.
blame it on the hurricane. It only destroyed North Carolina.
That's a good excuse.
Yeah, you're right. People died. It's no big deal.
Most people are leaving. There's very few people who watch now.
North Carolina, a lot of it got destroyed, but you know.
I heard, well, of course.
I'm just thankful to be alive and it's not having power that long, but oh well.
Did you have any damage? Hopefully not.
No, I didn't. No damage.
Well, that's good.
Where's Alex?
He's soaping his finger.
He just left. He has his door.
Russell's going to give him $10,000, and Russell's going to stick his soapy finger.
$10,000 oven mitt hand job. It's not bad, no.
I'd probably do it for less. It's just taking your finger like a doctor does. Right, Abe?
Right. And hey,
Here's
Rachel, hey,
Soapy Finger.
Rachella, COVID is not suspect. Do you have to make everybody that comes in the chat feel uncomfortable, Rachella? It seems like
We
that's
like
your,
Rachella.
I'm sorry, but it seems like that's Rachella's goal is to fuck around and fuck up your
You
side
don't like
chat.
Rachella now?
Well, just anybody that comes in,
I thought you liked her.
She's picking on COVIDs in the fucking side chat. She's fucking around a lot.
I like COVIDs. I have no problem.
I do too.
COVID.
And you got a mod in here that's like, ooh, you just showed up in time for the drama. Very
Not
sus.
only mod, she's one of my managing mods.
Well, goodbye to your side chat.
Yeah, Rachel's a good manager. She's my managing
I don't
mod
know.
too,
I thought
actually.
you guys liked her.
Well, you're going to have a lot of people blocked after the streams are
I
over.
like Rachel a lot. She's my managing mod also.
Who else do you want to go
She's
after?
very trustworthy.
Other people
I wouldn't
like.
trust Rachella with a wrench. Hell no. I'm sorry. I'll be honest.
I don't know all this.
She got,
I like
she got a super wrench on my channel.
She'll block anybody she doesn't like. Like, for example, she's already blocked JoJo. That's one example already.
Oh, JoJo.
Rachella,
you don't read your chat, Sam. JoJo was in here.
You know what?
JoJo was in here moaning and bitching about it a while ago. You don't read the chat.
Why are you like going after me, dummy?
Because I'm just saying, dude.
Why are you like? Are you on your period?
No, I'm my myriad.
You're looking for a tampon.
You should get Tony to read your chat.
Why don't you ask Alex to put a soapy finger up your butt?
I have no inhibitions about doing that. No, I don't want to. I'm not interested.
Okay, seriously, the guy's gay for me, and nothing against Gabe, but he's in the closet. The guy, Abe, who makes a poll about something I did in a shower.
You both have said each other is gay for the other. Why don't y'all just come together and?
I just want to know the gay acts you did in the shower.
Abe, I'm happily married. He got dumped 3 times. You get that?
More than that. I've been dumped a bunch.
Girlfriend.
Well, at least he didn't get divorced 3 times.
No. Hold on. You're wrong. I got dumped twice. I dumped Caitlin. You always attribute Caitlin to dumping. I dumped her.
Well, that's
yes, I did. Ask her, you fucking idiot. I'm the guy that was there, not you.
Yeah, let's not talk about Caitlin.
She said, well, he brought her up.
So you love to bring this shit up, Sam.
Well, you said I got dumped by her. I didn't. I dumped
in our little world. I don't want to talk about some guy who screams. Who's that guy you bring up all the time? Wagon, who's funny for once or twice, but you bring him up all the time.
Wagon works now. He's not even on anymore.
He's funny.
He's working like
who do you have on?
80 hours a week, man.
You used to have on really good guests.
I just have an open panel. I don't plan shit. It's just
not that good, huh?
I don't care.
I think because you're too honest.
I don't care. It's just an open panel. I might not have an open panel. I don't give a fuck about the streaming stuff like you do.
You don't care about your stream?
I do care about it, but it's not the end all be all. I appreciate.
Well, it's not for me either.
I appreciate the showmanship that you have and all that, and I get that side of it. But
But you're great too.
I'm just not about getting involved and making it.
Better than both of you.
Making it your life or something. Fuck all this.
It's not my life, sir. I'm waiting for my wife, and you got a woman too.
There's a lot of bad stuff that keeps happening on here, and it's only going to get worse. I'm just letting y'all know.
You think it's going to? Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's right.
Why is it getting worse?
Well, I'll tell you why, Sam. With the introduction of the new AI technology and everything, it's only going to multiply and get worse. People have already went to jail. My friend Steve, whatever, 19, I don't know what his name is. He went to jail for a month. Because somebody used his voice AI and called in something or got him fired from his job, and they believed it was his voice.
They've used
Sam, they'll find you out. Believe me, they're gonna find you out.
And now and you're right though. He's pulled records now. He got an attorney, and he's gonna find out. He's gonna find out who did that, and then they're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse, Alex, with AI. I think Gabe's right.
Yeah, I got an AI person. It talked all about having dick offs and. Yeah, that's what it said. My AI used to challenge people to dick offs.
You're really.
Cool boy did it.
I mean, you're being truthful, but that's really depressing.
But Sam, when you're found out, everything will be all right because you're very truthful, right?
No, my family, a lot of my family doesn't know about stuff I've said.
No, but everything you've said has been very truthful, so we should all check out.
Oh, will you stop? You don't want you want your family knowing that you're an alcoholic and your brother beat you up all the time. You haven't even confronted your brother, have you?
God damn, fuck.
You hear him go after me, my parenting?
What do you mean? I don't remember him saying
this
that.
scumbag.
My daughter is actually about 10 feet away from me. Your daughter is about 3,000 miles away from you.
How about all the time you're a drunk?
How far is she away from
Not
you?
only that, his profession is helping people.
Sam,
He's a drunk.
how far away is your kid away from you?
You hear that?
In
All
miles.
he said was, "Have you
You
lived
want
in
to do
Iowa?"
miles? How far away in miles?
All he said was that you've told the truth always, right?
No, he said he's been
Billy
going
to
at me
LA.
lately. No, that's
Your
he's been
kids
going
are
at
so
me
far
because I
away from
said-
you, just like that Dire
I
Straits
said
song.
he's a drunk and he's real
Oh, I'm
passive
a
aggressive.
drunk.
Oh
Yeah.
well,
because his
I'm drinking
brother
right
used to
now.
Sam.
Who gives a fuck?
Guess what? You haven't seen your kids in years.
Let's not bring each other's families.
No, I
into
got
this,
rid of him.
guys. Come on.
I know he's
It's
he's
just
really
going to get
weird.
uglier and uglier
Why
and
would he
darker,
bring up my
man. You know?
kids?
That's why you
Yeah,
can't
that
take
guy
this
kind
shit
of
too
had.
Even
We
serious.
just want to
Even
watch. We
Russell.
just want to watch dick
I don't
and
think
balls up
Alex
here.
even brings up my kids.
Nothing
This is the hey,
serious.
but Sam, this is why I'm talking about. I don't want to be on here taking this shit that
I want
serious.
to know if you guys will get
Well, let's
fucked in the ass
change
for
it. Let's
10 million.
move on.
Going to
Let's move on.
talking about sick dark shit all the time.
Russell,
Well,
would you
let's
get fucked in
move
the ass
on.
for 10 million?
I talk politics.
Probably. I
Before.
hate to admit it. I just wouldn't fucking tell anyone that. I would hope it wouldn't have to be a
No, but this is the
publicized
thing. No,
event.
this is a stipulation. This is a stipulation. It's going to happen on a jumbotron. All your friends and family are going to know, but you still get 10 million. I would do it.
No
10
way,
million
dude.
bucks.
I'd just die poor. Die poor. I
For 10
couldn't. I
million, you
wouldn't.
wouldn't get fucked in the ass. I would.
You guys
Not
don't
if not
get
if it's
it.
going to be publicized all over. Hell no.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
here's
Your
the
goddamn
thing.
life's going to be ruined by being
I'm
a
going to go
queer.
live in I'm going to go buy a castle and live in it as a recluse. I don't care about the embarrassment because it's
He doesn't
$10
care
million.
about you.
No,
I
I
do.
would be ashamed. I would be holding my head down in
You'll
shame.
get to go to a better motel. What motel,
Yeah, I
if
don't know
you
if I
have
had
money,
that
would you
thing
go
too,
to?
but I got $10 million to look down at.
Yeah.
But gay porno actors all die of AIDS and they're sick in the head.
Yeah, a lot of them
Yeah,
did.
but
You want to
if
be
I
that
make
the rest
$10
you want to be
million
that shit.
dollars,
Ugh.
Yeah, it can't be
I
an
get a
AIDS,
$10
like a
million
regular non-AIDS.
paycheck.
It hasn't changed my life that much, Russell. Really.
Well, Sam, check this out. If you get if I say Russell gets a $10 million paycheck,
Right.
get fucked in the ass. And a bunch of
Yeah.
people are watching on a jumbo
Right.
at a stadium.
Y'all are all
I am
sick in the
technically
head.
the biggest whore on earth after that. I made 10
No,
million.
people would
getting
say
fucked. I'm
he
the
did it
biggest
for
whore
$10
on
million.
earth.
10 million.
No, the people would
That's a
understand.
lot of money.
It would change your life.
Like,
My name shows up.
You could say you're
People
doing
are
it
like,
for your
that
relatives or
that
kids.
dude's the biggest whore on earth.
Nobody would
They
care,
get fucked in
Russell.
the ass for
I tell
money.
you what, I think that people that have
You know that-
Wait, Abe's talking.
Listen, I think that people that have gay porn, homosexual gay porn in their house should be arrested.
Really?
Homosexual gay
If they're
porn.
over 18? If they're
Dan,
over
are
18?
you
I think that
clear
gay
your hard
pornography
drive,
is
dude?
obscene material.
Yeah, it's obscene, but is it illegal?
It should be illegal and they should be arrested.
I don't think so if it's over 18.
Do you know
What
anybody
about the
that has
Constitution?
do you know anybody that has a ball in
It is
the store?
illegal.
Listen,
Do you know anybody that
Alex
has a
got
homosexual DVD?
Abe, Alex
Who
got
even
caught
buys gay
searching
porn?
for.
Faggots don't even buy it.
Okay, don't use that word.
Lexi lied.
Abe,
It wasn't gay
Abe.
porn.
David
Video,
Waltz caught
viral video,
Alex searching
five
for
guys.
gay porn. We're talking
No,
about
he
gay porn.
didn't.
He did.
It was a fucking video on YouTube called "Find the Straight Guy Out of 5 Gay Guys," and it was in my algorithm because it was a brand new account with no history, and it was a viral video with 10 million views. And they just recommend shit like that.
As
and
I've
Lexi
said,
thought it would be funny to send it
the
to
only
David
thing
Walsh. That's Lexi
with
about
gay
it.
men,
That's Lexi about it.
they
Stop
have
slandering
their
me.
penis go up their butt.
You watch gay
Otherwise,
guys, you watch guys talk balls. That's gay. Having a thing in your algorithm because it's a brand new account isn't. Lexi just thought it was funny, so she said
okay, let's move
That's
on.
good.
Abe,
Okay.
gay men put things up their butt, right? That's part of being gay. Heterosexual men do not, correct?
Well, no,
Your
I have
own
to dis-
finger to
no,
clean
whoa,
it
whoa,
so you
whoa,
don't
whoa.
have stank ass.
I got to disagree. Gay
Listen,
men
here's the deal.
put things up another man's butt.
Yeah, yeah.
If Rachel,
Sometimes they're penis, right?
If May had done that to clean her ass, she wouldn't have a stinky butt. And guess what? Caitlyn admitted to doing that on your stream.
Well,
and she said, because when I get fucked,
You got me. You may
down
have
ass up, it doesn't stink.
Well, any woman
And she's
that's about to
right.
get
Her ass smells like
any
cotton.
woman that's into
Beautiful.
ass banging, any
Yeah.
woman that's into ass banging should do an anal douche the night before.
Yeah.
That's just
I agree.
logic.
But
Not
here's
the
the
night before,
difference.
right before.
He does
Right
it scheduling. He schedules it. He does it all the time, sex or not, Alex. You
I'll
get it?
schedule it just when I'm in the shower.
Hey, wait! I said an anal
Yeah, I
douche.
do.
What I
I
meant to
gotta
say
see
was
that.
a goddamn
You
enema.
never
They
know when
call
you're
it.
going to get.
That's like an anal
No, you
douche.
can buy an enema. They call it. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
I've heard of enemas.
Yeah, that's the
But
same
he
thing.
does it. Don't let him off. Alex does it. Just like he puts on a glove and he tears
Does
out
what?
his back hair. I've never known anybody who
That's
did that.
true. I
Right?
don't have a lot of back hair. I don't need too much. Excuse me.
Oh God!
point
What is this?
is-
Hammy saying in all caps here.
The point is,
You're
the
mixing
guy not only has dick ops, he does all these nothing wrong with it, homosexual behavior.
I win games. I win dick off. I'm an undisputed champion of
Hey.
dick offs. I've won them
Hey.
all.
Come on.
Well, there's 2 of them, but I won them both.
Isn't this guy weird, Abe? Come on.
Beat Leno and I beat
Y'all are just
Corbin.
having a gay
I beat
off. Y'all
Corbin
are trying to
5-0.
be the gayest person ever. I don't know what y'all doing.
He's the gay. He has dick ops. I
I
don't.
got beautiful penis. They got. You want to hear
Listen
something?
to him
There's a
talk
gay-
about it. That's
there's a-
gay. No offense, talking the way you
Sam,
do.
listen to me.
How
I'll tell you
Beautiful
something.
penis.
Post up
me
some
tell you
women's ass. We need some women's asses
Yeah.
right now, Sam.
Let me
He
talk.
had
Let me
one.
talk.
He
I gotta
had
tell you.
May
No, I
noodles.
want you put up a picture of a
Let me
woman's
talk.
ass, dude.
I'm muted.
Dude,
What's
she
going on here?
catfished.
I don't
Let me
want to talk about guys' assholes. I'm not a gay one like y'all.
Sam,
Put up
Sam,
a
listen
woman's
to this.
ass
You know
now.
that guy?
Show her
You know
ass.
that dude, Alex?
No, not that,
You know that
dude.
guy, Alex?
Fuck that ass.
All right, stop yelling. You
That's
know
a
that guy,
dumb-
Alex,
that's a
with the
big
red
ass.
avatar? You know that dude? His name's Alex, but it's not me. He's a gay dude, right? He's from England. And he said he went and found my penis in Discord. He wanted to see it so bad. And he confirmed. He's like, yeah, that's a really great dick. So, yeah, I got an award-winning penis. Is what it is. Sorry.
Abe,
I'm
Sorry
so
to tell it.
ashamed that I gave you the 4 back. That was great.
Abe,
Go look at it.
nobody talks about their
A lot of
beautiful
girls have seen
penis
it.
in real life, do they?
I do.
I think things are
It's
just
beautiful.
called, it's just called TMI, dude. That's all it is.
It's
to it.
perfect.
Too much
I've been
information.
told it's perfect. Perfect shape, and perfect
Dude.
everything.
I say that to Alex, and I would say it to
Size.
me. TMI. They both do TMI
Yeah.
too much.
Oh yeah.
They're
Right.
bad about it.
She
Listen,
said
I
he
brag
takes.
about
He
my
said he
assets.
takes Cialis. Oh, who left? Alex
He
left.
probably lost signal. He's fucking in the
Okay,
middle of speaking.
Listen, dude.
Crazy.
May said he takes Cialis. Who needs Cialis? Except
I know,
older men.
I know I don't. Yeah, older men.
No, I
that
don't. But he does.
It's for older men that their dicks don't work right. So yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
never had to
nothing
take
wrong. But this Alex is one of the weirdest guys I've ever met. And I'm trying to tell you, I'm not making it up.
I think he took Cialis because he knew he would have to fuck May Noodles.
No, I think he found her attractive.
Just saying.
No, I didn't like because she made fun of another woman's weight.
I don't
And it
like the
turned
fact
out-
that she threw a weed grinder at somebody's head. That's
Okay,
goddamn
let's talk
assault.
about
That's
that.
assault with a deadly weapon there.
She never talks about that. She
Well,
was
she don't
she
wanna
has a
mention that.
restraining.
If a woman threw a goddamn weed grinder at me, it'd be the last time.
Yeah, it's not good. Look,
So she started the abuse. She's the abuser.
they're
Fuck.
both abusive.
Yeah, she's the abuser.
They both should
No,
go to
but
jail.
she
started it.
no, but the
No,
question
she did
is,
it first.
did she throw
She
the
did it
weed
first.
grinder first, though?
That's important.
Well, she
All
threw a
right, yeah.
no. Let me explain. I'm me. Let me talk. She threw a laptop, which cut my hand badly. That was the first thing that was that. Well, she threw earbuds, but that doesn't count. That was funny. But then she threw the laptop, which cut my hand. And then after that, like a week later, she threw the metal weed grinder at my head.
Okay,
But I had
so
my
these-
hands up to protect
so
myself,
these-
but it hit me in the hand.
So that's 2 different acts of
Yeah,
abuse
she-
there that she's initiated first. Okay.
Right. What
Wow.
they both.
I think
left
that's
marks. I still
true,
have marks.
Alex.
I still have marks on my left hand, both of them. I have a scar, permanent scar, purple, from the laptop cutting me and from the weed grinder cutting me.
Whoa.
I
They're
will
still on
say
my-
this, though, that I
to this
found
day.
this
It's
very
been like 2
interesting,
months.
AOC. I found it very interesting that she never had to show pictures of any bruises because you agreed and stated, yes, they were there. Now, what did she have over your head on that one?
I told her to
She must have had
print the
something over your
picture.
head on that one, dude.
You know what? I'll tell you why, Abe. I'll tell you why. Because it's tiny. It was like the size of a fucking M&M, not a peanut
You
M&M,
should
a
have
regular.
fucking told her to show
Tiny
the
little-
goddamn shit.
Yeah, I did, and it was a
That
tiny
would've
little
been
bruise.
a-
She
no,
wouldn't show
that
because it
would've
was
been a
everyone
win
like,
for
oh,
you.
what the fuck? Stop crying, bitch.
No, you
Stop
agreed
crying
that she had
abuse, and
bruises,
that's all you
dude.
got.
I heard you agree to
He
that.
admitted
She
it.
had
Yeah.
one. She had
No.
one little bruise on the side of her hand that was
No,
from that, and then she had a bruise near her elbow. That wasn't from that. That was a sex bruise.
You should have
He
made her show that
apologized
shit.
to her.
It would have been a bunch of placating and show. What do you call it? Sensationalism on her part. You should have.
I
Show it.
think
Go ahead and
I
show
think
it.
she
Babe.
was
Show the
running
tiny
him.
little bruise.
I
Yeah,
think
show-
she
show
was
the shit.
sexually running Alex. That she was really the one in control.
Oh, please. Nobody
Oh my God,
sexually
you
runs
gonna
me.
say,
She wasn't
you
even
gonna say
afraid of a
sexual
fuck.
abuse?
She was all right.
Dude, he
She was
cried.
okay, fuck,
Did
but
you
she
hear
was
Alex
Sexual, I don't
cry?
think the sex is the part of
Oh, shut
child
up. Who
abuse.
cares? That wasn't about sex, you idiot. That was about because I loved her at the time. It wasn't
He
about
cried.
sex.
Did you hear Alex cry?
Her sex was
Abe?
okay. Her sex was okay, but it wasn't fantastic. It wasn't anything to fucking write home about.
She had butt smell.
Sex was,
And it
What?
didn't
sex was
bother
Sarah,
you.
yeah, I know.
What,
Sex
is
with
that why
Sarah
you
was
get
better
this?
than her.
Why does she
Sex
have a
with
butt
Caitlyn was
smell? I
way
didn't know
better than
that.
her.
Oh yeah, he called
Now,
her
Yeah,
out
she did.
on
this is
it.
where, so this is why you've been obsessed with body odors, Sam, and butts.
Yeah,
No, I
I was hitting it
never
from
heard
behind
on
and I got
air
butt.
that
No,
a
wait, I want to
guy
hear
would
AOC
accuse
tell
his
about her
partner
butt.
of
Though.
having butt
Why
smell.
did,
Why would he
why
do
did,
that?
Yeah, let me tell Abe about the butt.
yeah.
Sam, shut up. Let me tell him about the butt.
Don't
So
tell me
I
to
was,
shut
you
up.
know, backpack when you're laying. You know where you're laying, the girl's on their stomach and you're on their back like a backpack. You got your legs on the outside, that position. I was doing that, and I caught a whiff of ass. And I powered through, but it was
But why
fucking
would
gross.
you say that on air? That's embarrassing.
Why not?
Right,
Why wouldn't
Abe?
I? Because you're talking about me.
Because
Don't
it's
talk about her.
embarrassing.
They both have been hurting each
To
other.
her, not to me.
Yeah, they've both been hurting each other.
Yeah.
But she did
Yeah,
throw
she started
grinder, and she
talking
never
shit about me. I
mentions
talk
that.
shit back, literally.
That is maybe criminal abuse if you throw a grinder, and she never brings that up. But I do, to be fair.
No, yeah, well, the laptop actually cut me worse. The laptop was the worst thing. There's two laptops. I grabbed her laptop, and she threw the same laptop at me before I grabbed it. That was the first like thing where she hurt me, like left marks. Was when she tossed the
somebody had
laptop
recorded
into
that
my
too.
lap and cut my hand.
And if I'm not
I
mistaken,
got
wasn't it because
there's
you
a
were
photo
talking?
on my wall right now of it.
But wasn't
My
it
hand all
because you were
fucked up.
talking to Nix online? You were talking to Nix. Is that one?
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, it was all about fucking.
I tell you that Nix
all
is
our
a
fights
trouble
are about
starter
dumbass
there.
things.
That Nix gets
Yeah,
around.
Nix,
huh?
hey, Nix is a damn fire starter.
Oh,
You better
boy,
Yeah.
does she get around.
man.
She's been on
She
there.
really gets around.
Yeah, she does.
Sam, you know the latest. Sam, you know the latest controversy. So
What's going on?
supposedly Rev talked to Nix, but like Nick says it didn't happen, but in his drunken brain. So Nikki made an account on Discord. Nix's avatar pretended to be Nix and went and talked to Rev and tried to fish information out of him and got him to admit that they had like talked, but she couldn't get him to talk sexually. But she got him to admit they were flirting and shit. And and she like did a whole like sting operation where she pretended to be Nix and got this dumbass to fucking admit to this shit. And then they came on my stream, that stream you were on that one night where I got like, you know, that one stream where you were on there earlier and then they came on later. You might have missed it, but it was fucking excellent. Where Rev coming up and they were fighting. And I'd pop Rev up in the top where you are in the top left there. So Rev was so drunk he thought it was his stream. And he'd be like, get the fuck off my stream. He was like, it was my stream. It's fucking funny. But it's because she
Yeah, there's not many people
Nikki
interested anymore, Abe. Alex finally became top tier.
Nikki sent me the screenshots of the.
Oh shit! I tell you though, yeah. I tell you this though about AOC. Let me say this though. I tell you the funny shit I seen though. Fuck Isaac Guest. I will say that. But I saw some screenshot of something that Alex had wrote down somewhere. I was fucking dying laughing. He knows what I'm talking about too.
He loves this. Everybody's talking. He finally got to be a star, Abe, after years. And I got interested in him too because of me.
I think that's got to be the most hypocritical, funniest shit that Isaac Guest has ever done is try to go at a man for abusing a woman, supposedly.
It's
when
worse.
he beat the shit out of his ex-wife,
yeah,
Nikki Guest.
It's worse. Isaac called Alice a woman beater.
Nikki Guest was on camera talking about it.
That's so typical on YouTube too. Somebody
brought you up.
Isaac Guest didn't know how fucking retarded he looked that day.
And they did even worse in their past.
He's
Tony,
the bud of May Noodles.
Fucking Tony. No, but
Isaac
seriously,
came on and accused Alex of being a woman beater. That he beats women.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, Sam. Like Abe just said,
I did call him out on that.
Isaac did something to his ex-wife. I don't know if he pushed her and she fell into something, but she had a big ass scar.
You can check it out. All the details are in the stream I did because listen to this. He accused me of being arrested for domestic violence and beating my wifey's ass, right? So I did a stream on Isaac Guest. You can't miss that thumbnail of his big ass face on it. And it's called Isaac Guest is a fucking woman beater. And I go into all the details.
With him. He came up once. I was supposed to be impressed.
all the videos.
I didn't let him.
I show all the videos that Nikki Guest did and confessed to. They're all there.
I might have to go find that on your channel and show it on my channel.
Also, it's got a clip of an interview of Isaac's mother, too. I mean, not his mama, his mother-in-law. Nikki Guest's mama.
Hopefully you didn't accuse him of
about that
ejacking.
6 o'clock.
Oh, wow. I'm going to watch that. I'm going to show that on my
Abe knows
stream.
a lot of
That sounds
stuff.
excellent.
Don't
I
mess
think
with Abe.
that had to be the dumbest move Isaac Guest could ever make, is sit there to go after a man for, supposedly abusing a woman. He looked retarded.
And he called Alex a woman beater. You get it?
I know that, but I don't think that Alex abused a goddamn thing, in my opinion. So I got
someone should get their
It ain't
phone.
abuse. It's like, it's wrong. It's fucked up. It ain't abuse. Not even close.
That's probably JK phoning Abe. Oh.
Yeah, you're still doing it. You're still doing it. Yeah. You're still slandering.
They're friends. They're very close.
You got a boyfriend or a husband?
They don't
ejac. Sam.
I didn't know she had a boyfriend.
Got a boyfriend or a husband. I forget.
Okay, they're just good friends. Abe got it wrong. He didn't apologize.
You just tried to apply otherwise.
They made
You're
a
like, oh, that's her
joke.
calling.
No, they're just friends. I don't know.
You're hoping to perpetuate.
There's no perpetuation. She said Abe is funnier than me. She prefers Abe to me. What do you want me to say? I guess I prefer Abe to me, but I'm always complimentary to the guy.
Yeah, I like Abe better than you.
What? No, he's the only one. I'm smarter than everyone else. I think Abe and I are equal. But I only
fucking smart.
Well, you're a B student. You're not. You went to
whatever. In math, want to know the classes I got B's in? I got a B in the class called analysis, which is where you prove all the theorems.
That would be hard.
And also a class where you prove all the theorems of linear algebra. I forget what that was called.
That would be hard.
Linear algebra.
Yeah. Hey,
I got B's in those. They're fucking impossible.
Okay.
It's so fucking hard. They give you a question. They're like, this is a theorem. Prove it. And you have to figure out, like, you have to come up with a way to prove a theorem. It's fucking hard as fuck.
Sue, here's what I tell the guy. He never responds. When you pick your major, you pick it in your best subject that you can master.
When you pick your notes.
You don't pick something you can't master, but this guy did.
Nah,
in his best subject, he got B's.
Sam, you don't know if you can master it ahead of time. I did master it. But you don't know if you can master it ahead of time anyway. But like, I picked something that was interesting and that I wanted to study. That I was going to spend 4 years studying a certain subject, and I studied mathematics, which I'm glad I did. It was a fucking very interesting.
Do you want Noelle on, Alex? Do you want Noelle on? Do you know Noelle?
Yeah, I like
Noelle.
So here's the deal about Noelle. Let me say this, Sam. Sam, let me tell you. Noelle is sort of like
God.
Sam, let me talk. Noelle has autism, so be nice to her. She's a sweet girl. Let her up. But be nice to her.
It's your call. Does Abe know her?
Yeah, let her up.
I won't fuck with her. I
don't know, but let her up. She's cool. Okay. Yeah, she's really sweet.
Okay, of course I'll. Okay. Here is Welcome to Shaw. You're on with Alex, Russell L., and #1 streamer, even though he hasn't been that good tonight, Evil Abe.
Hi, how is your guys doing tonight? I have like a cognitive disability.
Hey, Noelle.
Nice to meet you. I'm Russell Cook.
Nice to meet you.
And Tony is also, Sam Hill is also known as Tony, so watch out for a guy named Tony.
All right, the Tony stuff's getting old now. We get it.
Russell, I am on go fishing right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ooh, go
I'm multitasking right now.
Who knows?
Really? Hi, Alex. How are you?
What's up, Noelle?
Abe is usually funny, but he's not being that funny.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm right on my game.
You're not on your game. I haven't laughed once.
You wait and see how good I am on my game. You about to be very surprised. I'm on my game. Trust and believe that.
When do I get to laugh at you?
You just lied.
You're not funny.
Buddy.
No, I didn't. I proved it. Noelle.
I'm about to prove that you're a fucking liar.
Yeah.
He said I did something. He brought up a video. I did not say what he said, and he won't take responsibility.
I'm about to pull it up right now. I'm about to pull up the
Alex, what's your channel?
You're promoting
my channel is It's hard to find Noelle.
Noelle.
If you go to Poon, and they'll give you a link to it. It's called Alex5202024. It's kind of hard to find though.
I'm trying to. Noelle.
If you go to Poon, somebody will give you a link.
He puts his soapy finger up his butt and probably masturbates.
Well, Noelle would love
That's
to.
gross.
No, don't talk about sex stuff. Don't talk about sex stuff.
Okay.
Seriously.
Yeah, don't be mean now, Sam. But yeah, my name's Evil Abe, and I go to Evil Abe's Highway to Hell. Sub me up.
Yeah. Evil Abe is like #1 streamer. Don't judge him by tonight.
I'm always very welcoming, and I'm always got a big
Highway to Hell, right, Abe? Highway to Hell.
I have a lot of,
Alex has a stream too.
Do you know Nicole World? I'm friends with her.
Oh, I like her. She's been on AIDS a lot.
Oh, thank you, President.
Post it in the chat.
I can't really.
Oh, hi, Presley.
I can't really do it right now.
Not so well. Those good people. Sue, mood poisoning.
I'll try to get you
they put it in the chat. Hey, Noelle, look in the side chat, in the public chat. They put them in there for you, all them links. Yeah.
People show up, Alex, for Abe, not you.
There you go.
For you, for Abe, they show up. No, they don't. Not lately. Only when you talk about me. But Abe brings people because he's good. Right, Alex?
Nah,
it's good
lately. I don't do name drops in my titles anymore.
I'm good.
Dude.
You're changing, huh, Abe?
If I have a subject matter to talk about, I'll do it. I'm not doing the clickbait shit no more.
Yeah, I've tried to be funny. I've done politics, but
I'm
interested in these people.
Let me just tell Noelle how to get my channel. Hey, Noelle, you see the link that Presley in chat dropped? That's my channel.
I did. Okay, I subscribe to you.
All right. Good girl.
What?
There you go.
Don't say that. She's not a doggy. Come on.
What?
No, she seems like a nice lady.
You can go.
That's right, by God. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can come to my channel. I have a good stream. It's excellent.
Presley loves David Walt. She hates Alex. Right, Alex?
Let me get a drag, Presley.
Yeah, Presley likes David Walt most of all.
Pass me a
Presley's
drag.
pretty cool.
She likes me too.
Excuse me, you blocked me from the comments. You really did.
Who did that, Noelle?
Oh my God, it's probably Rachel. It was Rachel.
Leave Rachel alone. She's a good lady.
She probably did that.
I can't keep up with you. Rachel is wonderful.
Rachel mods for AOC.
She mods for me too.
This is
Rachel
what y'all
is
get.
a super mod.
Yeah,
she's my managing mod too.
And did you hear AOC? Did you hear what Noelle just told you? So you need to listen up.
What'd she say?
That she's blocked.
What?
Where? On my shit?
We don't
You're not
know
blocked
that.
at my place.
She just said that.
It shouldn't be. If you are, I'll unblock you, Noelle. Somebody might have blocked you.
No, Alex has blocked me for months on time before. Don't worry.
Yeah, because you fucking doxed Lexi's fucking address. Dummy.
I didn't dox anybody, dummy. Never. You're the one who doxed Reb Sisters. You're the doxer, not me.
You pinned Lexi's fucking address for like 10 minutes straight, so we blocked you.
No, I did not. No, Lexi never said
you
that.
Know that
Don't
Sam
make
doesn't.
up.
You know Sam doesn't read his fucking chat.
I'm not.
Dude.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
I know.
He never
do it
reads
on
his goddamn
purpose.
chat. It's his fucking careless ass.
I've never been good at that, but I
He
love.
would
chat.
never do that intentionally to Lexi. I don't see
No,
Sam
I
doing
really.
that.
Oh, I love Lexi. Lexi's great.
Right. It's just he don't read the chat. Come on.
Yeah, it's weird, Alex, that you make it seem intentional. I would never dox even. I knew Wazzy Doggy's name for a year. I never gave that out, but you doxed.
This is what you do. This is what you do, Sam. You pin comments and you pin the comment with their fucking address. It was obviously.
No, I try to be more careful now. That's years ago. I try to read it. I'm more careful.
Yeah,
like
you know what?
Yeah.
That is true. Sam used to leave the same comment up forever, but after that happened, though, he never does that anymore.
That was like 3 years ago.
You would leave the same comment up for fucking hours.
Yeah, that's
It was,
well.
I
I don't even care about the comment, but I would never intentionally
2 years.
dox anybody. I still mess up with chat, but I would never intentionally
A lot of
dox
people leave
anybody.
comments on the screen for a while. It's okay. It's not a big
No,
deal.
I'm not good with chat.
I know you didn't have no intentions of doing nothing bad.
Never. No, I'm not. You don't dox. I don't dox, but Alex did.
I tell you what, though, if you want the real talk about it, Alex.
Let him talk, Alex.
Hey, AOC.
Alex, let him talk.
I dox Rep's sister.
Let him talk.
I dox Rep's sister because let me talk. You're fucking slandering me. I dox Rep's sister
I was talking.
I didn't slander you. You tried. You and Mad Shangy tried to dox Alex's sister. You've admitted that. How's that slander?
Yeah, I did absolutely because he doxed Caitlin, who I was going out with at the time.
But I told the truth.
We were talking about Lexi, though. Let's get back to Lexi.
No, Lexi doesn't want to be talked about.
I want to say something about it, though. I would like to be able to talk now. So, AOC, give me the floor, my man. For real.
Go ahead.
I think the biggest reason that Lexi got fucked with, Alex, is because of your ass. And always fucking wait. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Talking real quick though. Sam, am I going to get the floor or not, dude?
We were doing shit. Fucking people fucked with her.
And you know why? Because you had Jay Leno's fucking picture.
I removed everyone so Abe could talk.
Thank you. My God, let me just state it and I'll go back on mute. AOC, you're the reason that Lexi got her fucking ass doxxed. You would constantly have fucking Jay Leno's picture as your fucking avatar. I came into your shit many a times and said, dude, don't you think that this is bad to do because you know this guy hates you, and now you got Lexi as like your co-host. I was like, I called it before it happened, right? I fucking called it. People know this too. And AOC, you're the fucking reason that Lexi got doxxed. You would have Jay Leno's picture as your avatar. You fuck with him all the time. And then all of a sudden you made Lexi your co-host and blah, blah, blah. She wasn't nothing but a deflection for you. You're the one that got Lexi fucked over by having Jay Fago's picture up all the time. It's your fucking fault, dude. And you remember me telling you this shit. So blame your goddamn self. And I mean every bit of that, man. All right, I'm done.
Now let me respond to that. Let me respond to that, Sam. Let me respond to what he just said. First of all, she got doxxed before. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I'm using Jenna's picture. The reason I was doing that is because he kept fucking with her. And you know why, Abe? Because people like you insinuated that there was something going on with me and her, and they fucked with her.
It did matter that it was his picture. Do you know why it matters, AOC? Because he's the one that doxed her, idiot. So it mattered.
Guess what?
And it's your fault. It's your fault.
The reason him and other people fucked with her is because people like you suggested that something was going on with us.
You mean I was going after Jay Leno? I was never going after the sick pervert. You were the guy obsessed with him. You were the motherfucker obsessed with Jay Leno.
I get to fucking talk now. You suggested forever that there was something going on with me and her.
I thought you were Jay Leno.
You did that. People like you.
You don't recall when I met you, dude? When I fucking met you, AOC, I thought you was Jay Leno. Because you always used the avatar.
And you always said shit was going on with us when it wasn't.
That's why you made her your co-host. And that's why you made her mod. And that's why you made her that. It was nothing but deflection. But now you getting a taste of that doxing. And now you getting a taste of that good old doxing. How's it feel? Now you know how Lexi feels. Now you know how Lexi feels that the main noodles did it to you.
Like you didn't try to put it out there that there was
and
something
then you tried to drag Lexi. Then you tried to drag Lexi back into that trash.
Oh, fuck off! This is what happened, Abe. People like you said shit was going on, and fucking Jeno.
People like me didn't go after Jay Leno. You dumb retard! You're the motherfucker that taunted and went after Jay Leno. You are the reason why Lexi got doxxed. Do you understand it? You gotta comprehend it one way or another, brother. Because you are the goddamn reason why Lexi got doxxed. It was all your goddamn fault. You stupid hairy bitch!
No. The reason that shit happened is because people thought something was going on because fuckheads like you suggested that when it wasn't.
I was never in that shit with you and your Jay Leno crap. idiot. Oh, and it was also because you were going after B-Socks.
And there's rumors out there about us.
And it was also because you were going after B-Socks.
So, like Sam saying that shit about you and JK, that's what you did about me and Lexi. And you still did it. Like fucking just a few months ago, I saw you make a comment to her, you're obsessed with AOC. You fucked with her because of that forever.
Hold up right there. Hold up right there, you fucking idiot.
What?
You're going to have to prove that, stupid ass. Prove that I ever said that about you. I never said not a bad word about Lexi.
You came up on my stream like, you know she's married, right? You know she's married, right? And then Andy Cruz covered that. You fucking did that. You did that over and over and over again, fucking with her.
I was letting you know.
And you did it not that long ago still.
That's a noble and that's a noble thing to do. Especially with a woman like you.
It wouldn't matter if she's married or not unless you're suggesting that something's going on. Which you did. Ask fucking Lexi. But she's not going to want to talk about it.
I know how you are.
I
said it because I know how you are.
Fuck with her about that.
And I was right about your ass.
You made a comment just a few months ago fucking with her.
Lexi knows that I'm right about your ass.
Fuckhead or whatever you said to her. You said
oh, Lexi would admit that I was exactly right about your dumb ass. You got it?
Oh, fuck off.
You're the reason her fucking family was not stairs.
There was rumors out there because of people like you suggesting that.
Oh, who had Lexi as their co-host? Was it me? You had Lexi doing all that
co-host. Being a co-host, there's nothing wrong with it. What's wrong is when people start suggesting that we're fucking around and you were the chief culprit.
All you ever did was make her a target. You dumb fucking moron! You made her a target!
If you're so concerned, Abe, why did you suggest that something was going on?
And I tried to spit out before it fucking happened.
Fuck off.
I tried to save Lexi from your dumb ass.
Like a couple months ago, I saw it in the chat.
I called it right before it happened, buddy.
Yeah, okay.
And you're the reason her life got fucked with. You are a womanizing piece of shit.
Well, I didn't fuck around with her because she's married and she.
I never fucking said you did.
It wasn't like that with me and her, but people like you suggested it was.
I never said that.
You asked me if she was. I knew she was married. Why would you ask me that?
Because you're a womanizing piece of shit. And
okay, whatever. I didn't womanize her.
Because I
womanized her
goddamn husband.
No, if you're gonna accuse me of shit, I'm gonna fucking defend myself. Sorry, Lexi. He's the one that brought it.
For her was get her family fucked with. Because you're going after
oh, fuck off. No, she was on my stream and people assumed it, including you, and fucking spread that fucking rumor and that fucking narrative.
Caused her family to get fucked with.
You suggested, among other people, that we were fucking around when we weren't, and
that never happened for me, buddy.
You're
gonna have to prove it or lose it. Prove it or lose it, faggot.
And Andy Cruz covered it. He covered it.
I want to hear why I say that y'all are fucking.
You know she's married, right? You know she's married, right?
Do you not understand that that's me letting you know that she's married?
She's married because she's on my fucking stream, unless you're suggesting that, which is what you were doing.
I know that you're a pervert.
Dude, you have a thing for her, and you fucking got all weird about it. And you suggested that shit, and it was fucked up for you to do.
All right, let's talk normal.
And you still did it. Yeah, whatever. Let's talk normal.
About that and respond. Yes,
let's talk normal. Go ahead.
Well, let me talk. I did.
Go ahead.
I did come on the panel, and I did say I was jealous of y'all's relationship. I did say that.
We don't have a fucking relationship. Jesus Christ.
I'm talking about the relationship.
Still do it.
Listen to me. Let me talk, dude, before you flabbergast all over the place here. Shut up.
That's not a word.
That's
not how you use that word.
No, it's like filibustering. It's flabbergasting. But listen, okay, I was jealous of the friendship relationship y'all had. Friendship.
Thank you. Relationship implies something very different.
I got it, but you know what I'm saying. I did say that, yeah. And I was concerned for Lexi. And I had many concerns for Lexi. And
you weren't concerned. You were fucking.
And do you not remember me predicting? And do you remember when I predicted the future that you would have her fucked with? And you did, bitch.
Yeah, I remember you saying the shit about the Leno avatar, yes, but you also suggested that we were doing shit. You were like the main person that was fucking.
Fuck all that other, and you never took it down. And you never took the avatar down, did you?
Listen, Listen, me fucking with him is what I do. I'm not gonna be out.
And that's why she. But listen, buddy. That's why she got fucked with because of what you were doing, though, idiot. But you're too dumb to get it. Your dumb brain doesn't get that.
Did you contribute to that by saying, "Oh, you know, she's married," and suggesting something was going on that wasn't going on?
Again, your dumb brain doesn't get that. I'm letting you know not to be a perv.
I know what you're saying.
I'm saying that she's taking
it a perv. I never fucking hit on her like that.
And I never have ever said that y'all did that. I never said it one time that y'all fucked or anything. You're breaking up. You're in a bad area, dude.
Yeah, I'm in the sticks.
So I'm just saying, I never suggested that shit between y'all. I never thought that because I know Lexi's a good person. It ain't because of you.
Absolutely did.
Oh, it had nothing to do with you. I know that Lexi,
I saw you say it many
I
times.
have no worries because
times.
I know that Lexi is a loyal wife. I ain't worried about it. I was letting you know.
No shit. So I never hit on her like that. I asked her. I never once said anything sexual, inappropriate. Never hit on her like that.
And
all I did was stream her. She's a good fucking streamer.
And no, as a friend of Lexi that respects her marriage, that's the only reason I said that she was fucking married. It's simple. Simple logic.
No, but then then why did you do this, Abe? Why did you constantly go in chats and say you're AOC obsessed? That was your little turf, or you're in love with AOC. You always said that to her. To fuck with her.
You know what? I've already told you that.
I've already told you that because I was jealous that she was over. I was jealous of y'all's friendship. Yeah. She's the only reason.
Yeah, so you did that.
Look,
there you go.
The only reason I joined Discord is to comment to Lexi and they're on DMs looking stuff. But yeah, me and Lexi was good friends.
Well, now, why would you be jealous?
Me and Lexi was good friends, and then she didn't have shit to do with me no more.
Yeah, me and her were good friends too, and that's it. That's all. But you suggested otherwise. You amongst others.
She wasn't being friends with me no more.
Yeah, because you fucking did that shit. It was fucked up.
No, I didn't do nothing to Lexi ever. What do you mean?
Yes, you dude. Have you ever called her AOC obsessed in the chat? Have you ever said that to her?
Yeah. Oh my God. Again, I'll say it. Yeah, I did because I said I was jealous of y'all. Of course I did.
Right. I know you were. But
I'm not gonna lie about shit, dude. I don't lie.
All right. Well, yeah, that's what happened.
I can admit when I'm jealous. I mean, I don't give a fuck of the friendship that y'all had because she wasn't my friend no more.
No.
And what did she get for being your friend? Her family doxed. So it pissed me off.
That's not my fault, dude. We just did a stream together. That's it. It's like other people turned it into something.
No, wait. You can't say a singular form there. A stream. You did many streams.
Yeah, no shit. She was my co-host. We did a whole fucking.
And your funky ass would be asleep, dude. And she'd be handling shit for you.
Yeah, she would do streams. She could start her own streams, which she did. We ran a channel together, a very successful one.
I know she really
and that's all we did.
She really
that's
had
all
your back,
we did. But people like you suggested that we were fucking around with your dumb little comment.
Again, you go back to a lie that I've never stated.
Okay, saying you're in love with AOC is saying exactly that, and that's what you said many times.
I said you're
weird.
I said you're obsessed with AOC.
Yeah, exactly. My point.
Yeah, I've already said that. Yeah, big deal.
Okay, and don't you think that contributes? Just like Sam trying to suggest.
Are you saying that contributed? Wait, me saying that contributed to her to getting doxxed? Are you a retard or what?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
That's exactly what it did. Dude? That's exactly what it did.
Oh my God, you sound dumb, dude. That was probably the
people don't care that we did a stream together. They cared because they thought we were fucking around like you did.
You must not realize when you're doing a stream, there's people watching you, AOC, and there's people that are watching you. Wait, let me finish talking. And you have an avatar of Jay Leno up there. Do you not remember when Jay Leno would go live when you went live and he'd be all pissed because you have his avatar up there, dumbass?
No, he was still wouldn't take that down. Fucking around.
But
of course I fuck with him. I've always fucked with Leno.
And he's the one. And Jay Leno is the one that got her info, right? Because of you.
Yep.
Are you starting to get it? Then connect the dots. It's your fault.
It's not because I made fun of him, Abe. It's because he
yes, it is.
like you did.
Yes, it is. You dumb idiot.
Oh, whatever. She was
One day you'll realize it.
This whole subject
You're
is
too
something
much.
she
Hey, I
doesn't
get it
want.
now, though, dude. I really.
tell you, I know that for a fact.
Dude, you just showed me everything I needed to know right then and there. You're a narcissist, dude. You really are.
Bro,
You know
I never, and you can ask her this. I never hit on her, ever.
Again, dude, you're just a narcissist. You just can't see the things you do because it ain't about you, man. You don't give a fuck.
That's not true. I don't give a fuck. I gave a lot of fucks, and I fucking did everything I could to protect her when it came to that shit.
Hey, oh,
yeah,
really?
I did.
Let me ask you something then, AOC, since you're all about that life. Did you ever apologize to Lexi for getting her life, kind of doxing shit? Did you ever?
I apologized to her for other shit, but I just.
I'm not talking about other shit, dumbass. I'm saying, did you ever apologize for, getting her life doxed? Maybe that would be a thing to do.
It's not
Einstein.
Come on, Einstein. It's not my fault. She did a stream with me. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, you're right, AOC. AOC, you're right. You're exactly right. You're a smart guy, dude.
It's not my fault.
Just apologize for the other. Apologize for the other shit. You're right, Einstein.
I have apologized.
Don't apologize for what you did. Don't apologize for, I don't know, getting her doxed. You dumb fuck. Apologize for other shit. You know you really make yourself look retarded a lot, dude. You're not that smart, dude.
Me doing a stream with her, there's nothing wrong with that.
How about apologize for that?
Just like you. Excuse me. And that's what happened.
Yeah, you're a narcissist and a pig. You're an American pig.
How am I a narcissist?
Somebody said you were a freak. Somebody told her. Hey, I heard that you weren't American, man. I heard that you weren't American to begin with. I heard that you were Aussie,
I'm
dick.
Australian.
What?
Yeah, I am, and I'm Aussie.
Australian?
Yeah, born in Australia. I'm an Aussie.
What?
What's that have to do with anything?
You ain't no goddamn American. And you on Sam Hill American?
I'm a naturalized American. I lived here my whole fucking life.
You on Sam Hill American?
I have an American passport, and I have an Australian passport, too.
I do really love Bendy Irwin.
Me doing a stream with a woman there's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong is when people assume otherwise and fucking dox her because of it.
But listen, I love Bendy Irwin. I love Bendy Irwin and her big titties. You got that? All right, good.
Bendy, the crocodile hunter's kid.
Dude, Bendy's fine. Yeah, I love Bendy. Yeah.
Is she? I only seen her when she was a little kid, so I wouldn't know her.
I'm not Poon Handler. I'm not talking about those times. That's Poon. I'm talking about now. Hell yeah.
That's slander. You slandered Poon.
She's grown up,
dude.
You
slandered me.
Poon said he admitted to staring at a kid's asshole for 2 days straight.
Here's whose fault it is that Lexi got doxxed. The people that doxed her. That's who, not me.
I know. The enemies of you dumb fuck.
I'm not going to apologize. I'm not going to apologize to her because Leigh Geno's a weirdo and doxed her. She's a jealous little bitch.
So you don't feel any.
You're a jealous little bitch.
Oh, wait. So you don't feel any. You don't feel any sense of responsibility for that, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh,
because I did a stream with a woman. There's nothing wrong with it, dude.
So again, I'm right. You're a narcissist, dude. You really are. Wow.
How does that make me a narcissist? Show your work. How does that make me a fucking narcissist?
You're too retarded to understand it, dude.
I'm not too retarded. I know exactly.
So like, you don't feel any sense of responsibility for what you did to her, okay, man?
Listen, buddy. If I had done something with her and
you yell a lot and you're really loud, and you make my volume go really low.
I didn't even try to do shit.
So I had to keep turning my volume back up. But trust me, bud, I can get real loud. You got it? Or not?
No, you're the king of.
How about you calm down? Because I'm tired of turning my shit back up. Shut up!
You're gonna
get loud. Roll your windows up, Smokey Robinson.
My windows are up.
I hear them. Your audio's trash, dude. Just like you. Fuck it.
I'm not trash. I didn't do anything wrong, Abe. I did a stream with a woman.
If you feel like you didn't have nothing to do with, if you feel like in your heart that you didn't have shit to do with Lacey getting her life doxxed, then you are a complete narcissist. You're a piece of shit. That's the end of the
No,
story.
I'm not.
It's
There's
over
nothing
with.
wrong with doing a stream with a woman. We
That's
had a
the
great
end of the
time. We had a
story.
great stream.
I'm
And
done
that's
with
all
it.
we did. And there's nothing wrong with that.
And everybody's gonna
Nothing.
see what a piece of shit narcissist you really are now. They're
Bro,
gonna know it.
you're the one that went around. You're the one that went around saying AOC obsessed and helping to spread that narrative and piss those people off.
Yeah,
even more.
I'm sure that Jay Leno was watching, frothing with anger about it. He said, "What? What did Abe say?
He was.
Oh
He
my
was.
God!
Yeah, he was.
Abe said
He
what?"
was, yeah. Oh my
And
God.
then Jay Leno went insane, didn't he? Dude, you sound fucking
went insane. He's been
really,
insane.
really bad off, man. The way you think.
He listen. It's not.
He said, "Oh, we're gonna dox her now." He said that
my fault.
she's obsessed. Oh my God.
Yeah, you saying that kind of shit is spreading the narrative that there was something going on.
Daily,
there wasn't. And that's what I got pissed about.
No, maybe it was you daily going after B-Sox and Jay Leno, you dumb fuck.
I always went after B-Sox and Jay Leno before we started streaming together. That was nothing new.
Yeah, and then guess what else
we were
math?
doing something.
Hey, you didn't say this in the math equation, did you, Gene?
People like you.
And then you made Lacey your co-host, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, why wouldn't I? Why not?
Oh, I don't know. Why wouldn't you when you're in a war with faggots? Have a big fag war. And now let's let Lacey be involved. That's your mentality. Because you don't give a fuck.
She can make up her own decisions whether she wants to stream with me or not. And it had nothing to do with what you're like. There was nothing going on. Okay,
your
people like
was
you tried to imply there was. And it fucking got her in trouble with those psychos.
You don't get how these autistic.
I did change my avatar. I did. I changed my avatar. Listen.
You don't get it. No, let me talk. Let me talk, dude.
Let me talk first.
Shit.
Oh my God.
You interrupt
let me talk
first.
Dude.
One at a time.
All right, go ahead, and then I'm going to talk. Then
you
shut up after you
how
talk.
These
go ahead.
goddamn weirdo autistic people are. If you would have simply let me talk, I guarantee if you would have simply just changed your fucking avatar of Jay Leno every day of it. Let me talk.
I did. I changed my main avatar.
Right,
people would clone.
You can't let others talk, man. You're an idiot.
All right, whatever. Then I get to talk when you leave. If people like you,
life and you're a faggot.
No, people cloned my account, my Alex account, and they would go in chats and try to spin that narrative as me, make comments like that. So she asked me if I could change that avatar, which I did to this Al Capone avatar. That's why I had the Al Capone one, because people were fucking with her using a clone of me, trying to help spread that narrative. And I did that because she requested it. And anything she ever asked me to do, I did it.
He left, by the way. I didn't kick him. I don't know why he left.
I
don't know.
Sam,
Alex,
did I do anything wrong by streaming with her? Sam, let me ask you, did I do anything wrong by just streaming with her? Because that's what he's saying. It's like, you shouldn't stream with her because then...
This is what I thought. I thought B-Sucks doxed her. Specifically on the subject of
Leno
doxing.
doxed her. Leno found her shit, and then he would use B-Sox as the platform to... B-Sox is a retweet. So Leno manipulated him and used him to do that shit.
That B-Sox... Well, yeah. Not Lay Pervert is a terrible, terrible doxer. But my understanding was...
But to put it
originally
on me,
it was
to put it on me when all I did was... To put it on me when all I stream with her, and people like Abe, he used to that rumor about him coming and being like, she's married, right? Like, it doesn't matter that she's married. I'm just doing a fucking stream.
You
did
indicate falsely that she had a thing for you. That I do remember, Alex.
Well, that was long after the fact, and I don't know if that's false. I still think that's the case, but whatever.
No,
I'm not going to relitigate that.
Okay.
No, how do you know? You're inside our fucking head?
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm yelling?
Well, you're aggressive. Ask me another question.
Well, I'm defending myself. All I did was
you have a right to defend yourself. Yeah.
Right.
Of course you have a right to defend yourself.
She was my friend. and we stream together, and that's it. And other people like Abe tried to suggest more and fucking stir up these fucking psychos.
More. I don't think there was anything
there
more,
wasn't.
But you did later.
I never even tried. I never even tried.
Okay,
I'm not going to try with a married woman.
She would not.
Oh my God!
No, she's outstanding in her integrity.
She doesn't like this whole thing being brought up over and over and over again. So we shouldn't even talk about it, honestly. But I'm going to defend myself when I'm being accused of bullshit. It's stupid.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't like being talked about. You're right.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I did talk about your later comment.
Brutal Mafia says Lexi used her personal email to help BSOX run his streams. They doxed that. Yeah, this is what happened. So it wasn't our email. It was because, so there's a blocked words list, right, in your account. So she gave BSOX her full real name because somebody else had doxed her, or just in case, I'm not sure. But she gave him that name, her BSOX that name because, or she might have put it in herself because she was a managing mod. I don't know. But she put her name in his blocked words, in BSOX's blocked words list. Then BSOX, when they had a falling out, took her name, gave it to Leno, who then went and researched and found all the information on her, and then doxed the fuck out of her. That's what happened. So
this not laid pervert, changing the topic a little bit, did dox your father too. What a scumbag he is. I hope I never have to deal with that guy again.
Yeah.
Coming back to me.
I'd beat him to death if I could.
And I think you're right. So let's get away from Lexi. All right. Abe was not correct.
We should have gotten away from it a long time ago.
Abe is maybe my favorite streamer, but he was wrong tonight. So let's break down concerning me. Is my audio okay, Alex?
Mm-hmm.
So Abe came up tonight and said that I said that JK and him were ejacking or something about that. I said that's not true. He called me a liar, bring it up. He brought it up, and I, in fact, did not say that. So, Abe, you're wrong. You were wrong tonight, Abe. I don't know what's wrong with you. Just because you scream at Alex, you don't win.
I know, exactly. He wasn't listening to my point. And the thing is,
I think he's off tonight. I don't know. You know, I like Abe, but he's off tonight.
As far as perpetuating, let me just say this. As far as perpetuating that rumor, Abe did that over and over. He's not the only one, but he did that over and over and over again. He fucking fucked with her. Like 3 months ago, I saw him in a chat call her AOC obsessed. He still fucks with her like that. It's like, you're one of the people that fucking spread that shit, dude.
Let me read his comment.
That's a fact.
To be fair. I think Alex is on meth. I don't think so. The way he cannot allow others to enter his already full head.
I've never once done that.
I would have gone to the 2 minutes Alex and 2 minutes you, but you left, Abe. That kind of surprised me.
Your whole alpha, this is what he says, your whole alpha male complex just comes off as rude and like you use meth. Wait, what? I think Abe is drunk as fuck. He's not making any sense.
He just didn't, you weren't right on tonight. You know, you're my favorite streamer, but tonight you accused me of something I didn't do. And you left. That's a pussy move. Why did you leave, dude?
Hey, Tad, all these things were said when we were fighting. It wasn't during when all that doxing was going on. It was long after we had a falling out. I never said anything of the sort. You know, I think what I think. I have a good reason to think that, but whatever. She denies that, and whatever. That is what it is.
People will judge. Get it out there.
The timeline of that, though, is that we after we had a falling out that happened where we had that fight about that whole thing. But when she got doxed, no.
I'm trying to understand. You're talking about Lexi again, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. All I will say is,
yeah.
Lexi hasn't been on air in a while. She's always told the truth. She has integrity. You give your story out and people will judge. That's all. Right?
Well, I didn't even want to go down this road because I know she doesn't like being talked about like that.
Right.
But I'm not going to let him say I got her doxed. That's retarded.
No, if somebody's
all I did was
bringing
do a
her
stream
up.
with the woman.
No, if you know I don't like Alex, but if somebody is bringing her up and blaming Alex, he has a right to give his side. And Abe, if you scream over people too, but I'd be willing to go to the 5 minutes, Alex, 5 minutes you, but you ran off, Abe. You screamed more than Alex.
He rage quitter, rage quit.
I don't get that. That's not. I think he's just having an off night. That's it. One appearance doesn't. You know what? That he wasn't listening to me either. He accused me of something, and then he tried to. He didn't say, "Yeah, I did. I was wrong. I accused you of the ejac. I was wrong." Instead, he bullshitted and brought up something else. That's not the Abe that I respect.
And Abe suggested that exact same thing about me and her. He was the one that the most visible of doing that, and he did it forever, and he still does it. I mean, he did for a few months ago.
In terms of the doxing, to me, my understanding was, Alex made some wrong statements, but concerning the doxing, I'm pretty sure it was B-Sucks. Now, indirectly, and I've said, if she had never been with Alex, she never would have been doxed, because I think B-Sucks was really mad at Alex and probably took it out on Lexi.
And Jenna, both of them. And even David Walsh. David Walsh, too. That's why he did.
Jenna would absolutely dox. What a slime bucket. In the beginning, B-Sucks came off as a decent guy, and then he turned bad. But I thought that was just about all B-Sucks, and you can't really blame Alex.
Decent guy thing was an act. He's never a decent guy.
Alex,
exactly. You can't blame me.
Blame B-Sucks. You can't blame Alex because Lexi chose to be with him.
All I did was do a stream. All I did was do a stream with her, made her my managing mod. She ended up doing streams on my channel and being part of my stream and all that thing. But it was totally platonic. I never fucking hit on her, and she didn't hit on me. It wasn't like that at all. But
wasn't like that at all.
She tried to suggest it. Abe tried to suggest it was.
But later on, you did say she had a thing for you, which she never had. Later on, you did say that.
Yeah, when we started fighting, and because that's what I think.
Okay.
Because that's what I think.
It's not true. It was wrong, but you have a right to your opinion.
Whatever. I think that whatever. I'm not going to go into it, but whatever.
You kind of brought it up. I was not directly part of it.
I didn't bring it up. He brought it up.
What you do, this is what I think you do.
He brought it up.
Okay, whoever brought it up. You say that you get paranoid and think all these men like me have crushes on some of these women, like May, like Alex, and it's not true. I never had a crush, and this is what you do. You're very paranoid or something, Alex.
Okay. Well, just like, I think you did have a crush. But anyway, Abe suggested that she had a crush, and I don't know if he said anything about me, but that's what he used to say about her, and he did it even recently, like a few months ago.
He said who had a crush? Who had a crush?
He's not the one. He suggested that Lexi did on me.
No, Lexi, that's wrong. I would argue with him. He did not, in my opinion.
I know it's wrong.
Yeah. Well, Abe,
maybe she did, maybe she didn't, but for him to go spreading that.
Well, no, he's wrong. I don't know about spreading, but he can be wrong, and he was wrong. Lexi's happily married, and these people.
He just admitted tonight, Sam, just a few minutes ago, that he was jealous of because he thought something was going on. As he put it, our quote unquote relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, which is retarded, and he's probably the chief perpetuator of that whole thing.
Yeah, I think I maybe found who Lexi was through watching Abe, and I thought they were very, very close, but things happened. I guess I don't.
They were. They were
right.
Yeah. They were, and that's why he got weird about that. I don't see the whole thing was fucked up.
You should come up, you little motherfucker. You ran off, but I still will give you voice. Your whole alpha mailer complex.
I don't use horny goat weed pills.
This comes off as rude, and like you used me. I think they used each
you
other.
saying
I
things
would
like
disagree on that.
you kept calling me a womanizer and shit like that, implying that I tried to do shit with her.
I would.
And that's not true.
No, he didn't use me. They used each other, and I actually think that she sexually dominated him and ran him. That she was the controller. I've changed my opinion on me. Okay. Well, that's my opinion.
She did. Like
you ended up.
Well, whatever.
She's in control. You're the bad guy, and you have the restraining order, and yet
I'm the bad guy. How?
She threw
a
metal object that
no
if
idea.
it hit his eye, absolutely could have been damaged. Now, it's wrong. He admitted it's wrong. Alex said it's wrong that he put his hands on her, but in terms of potential damage,
it was.
Can you let me finish? Throwing the metal grinder had a lot more potential damage if it hit your eye. People don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, or my face in general. It hit me in the hand and left like a fucking marble-sized, what do you call it, a contusion. And there's still a cut. There's still a scar there from the cut.
Talk about
it could have hit me in the face. She was aiming for my head. At point blank range, she was right next to me, and she whipped it right into my hand. My hand was covering my face because she'd have just thrown a bunch of makeup shit at me that was like little plasticky things that didn't hurt.
Because you don't
but then
like
she threw
Alex,
that.
You have to be accurate. And I have one of those little metal grinders. They're fairly heavy, and it's true, you guys. If the eye, of course, the nose, a broken nose, probably. What about the mouth? What about the teeth? It could have knocked out a tooth. So I am fair, mate, whatever. Both of you were wrong. And he absolutely was wrong. He admitted it. Have you admitted, May, that you were wrong? And it is, you could have been charged. I told both of them.
This is what she says. This is what she says. She tries to suggest that she was sitting on the floor, getting shit out of her bag, and just randomly threw the laptop on. This is the laptop incident, not the grinder incident. Just randomly threw it up on the bed, and it hit my hand. That's not true. She was standing right in front of me, standing up, holding it in two hands, and threw it intentionally right into my lap where it cut my hands. And she will never cop to that because it makes her look bad. Because that's what fucking happened.
Her once she lied about Sue. Once you think people lie, it's hard to believe anything. Now, Alex does lie too, but on this one, I think it's pretty clear.
I didn't lie about that.
That she did throw that.
I don't
grinder. Well, you did lie. You lie about me all the time. You call me a sex trafficker and a pedo and all kinds of lies.
Oh, whatever.
But I try to be fair.
Well, the sex trafficker thing is just being a little, what do you call it? Facetious. It is what it is.
But she knew, because I told her and others, what Alex was like. She knew. She said that he abused her for 9 months. Well, doesn't she have to take some responsibility? She can't say she didn't know about Alex.
Well, you're talking about verbal abuse, and you can see from how she's acted since we broke up, all the shit she said.
I've never known Alex.
It was mutual verbal abuse, and she was equally as bad, if not worse, than me with the verbal abuse too. We were both.
I never known him in 6 years to put. Even Caitlin said clearly he never used force on her. So no, Alex, this was his first time. I'm glad it ended, Alex. It might have been much worse. I'm serious.
Me too.
Now
I got a much better, kinder, nicer, better chick now.
If she lied about
hotter,
Sue, she did,
way hotter,
saying that Sue, instead of defending her baby and herself, she lied and said Sue jabbed a man be something to do with the walk. So that shows that she lies. And,
she said.
I don't know what
she says that. She said that. This is what she says about that. She says that the guy, the baby daddy of Sue, was blocking her from getting out to go for a walk. When the reality is, he had a fucking broomstick that he was going to fucking hit her with when she's pregnant. So she stabbed his ass out of self-defense of her and her fucking unborn child. Perfectly reasonable for her to do.
Let me bring myself into it. Then she said at one point, first she wished I was dead, and then some bullshit about a game. She wished me dead, and she said she started to say I abuse her. No, you chose to come up on my stream And it was fine when I was defending you. And what about her playing my stream over and over and over? And then I could probably strike, maybe I won't, that she played my voice without my permission, trying to make fun of Lemon. So shame on you and those who follow her. And both of these people are responsible. It's them, Alex and her. I don't think it was more one than the other.
Right.
But in terms of her going after me, I look back and I look at Jimmernam and say, did he do wrong by calling the police? Absolutely not. And I said at the time, the police protected Jimmer and this lady. If she would accuse me of abuse, whoa. So he was right. Now, afterwards, he made fun of her.
What would people say about me? Sam, what would you say about me if I had fucking stood 2 feet away from her and thrown a metal grinder at her fucking head and she put her hand up and it hit her in the hand? What would people say about me if I did that?
That would be against the law, of course. Yeah, just
that would be extreme. That would be extremely abusive. It's the most fucked up kind of thing.
It's fucked up, yeah. But I always talk like Alex.
People like when I show my hand, people are like, "Oh, you're being a pussy." It's like I'm not. I'm just showing you what she did because she said all this shit about
women are weaker, but she picks up a grinder, and it has nothing to do with her being a woman. But women, people want to give her a pass because if it had hit his eye, she could damage the eye, woman or not woman. But the physical stuff, yes, she's weak. Alex took responsibility, and if but press charges then. And Alex could press charges too. I think both of them should, because now she has advantage over Alex, because apparently Alex said he wasn't sure. Apparently she went to court and got a restraining order. So Alex is in the inferior defense position. I think you should press charges. I think you should respond. I don't think you want to go to a hearing because the judge might ask you, have you ever had a restraining order before? And you don't want information to go out. That's just my theory. It's not a fact.
Listen,
because you don't want to go to a hearing.
The bottom line is if she did get a restraining order, which I don't know if she did or not because I haven't been served, but if she did, that's abusing the legal system because there was no fear of anything. I moved to fucking North Carolina. I started dating somebody pretty quickly after that. It's like I'm not gonna stalk this fat fucking weird bitch like she's trying to suggest. She's such an arrogant fucking retard that she wants me to fucking be like that way about her, and I'm not.
Yeah. I said it first. I understand the restraining order, but give a guy a week or two. Looking back on it, give him a week or two, and if he doesn't contact you, then there's no need for a restraining order. But you said a restraining order, but you keep talking about him, May. It's not. Oh, there's my bell. I'll be right back.
Okay. She tries to antagonize me constantly. She tries to fucking smear me constantly. She just won't let it go. It's like, bitch, I wouldn't even talk about her. I don't care about her. Like, that's the reality. I don't give a fuck about May, and I haven't for quite a while. I certainly don't now when I'm in something new with somebody way better than her. I'm not gonna fucking still give a fuck about this crazy.
If you
bitch
want, take over. I gotta talk to my wife. My wife.
Let me talk to wife. Let me talk to wife.
No.
Can I talk to wife?
Stay or no, I have to go talk to her.
Let me talk. Let me say hi. Hi, wife. Abe is saying that Hammy's dad raped her. Raped, excuse me. I agree with that, Hammy. Abe's still crying because Alex made him a bottom bitch, Lamau. Yep. Yeah, I didn't hit her back, Nocto. I didn't hit her back. I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Look at my hand, you psycho bitch. Hammy hates me, Abe. Hammy is Tammy, right? You're the one that was on the stream with me that one night? You're from New Hampshire? You're that girl? And all I did, Hammy, was ask you, what do you think about May doxing me? Because I heard you were a May fan. So I was like, well, then what do you think about her doxing my parents? And she ran away. Rage quit, as they say.
Address his comment, please.
Hold on, let me read it. I mean, it's taxing to even converse with you, AOC. The amount of weight you have lost as of late, and you have always had a fondness for Poon. Wonder why. What do y'all have in common? Me and Poon have quite different backgrounds. I'm a city boy from fucking New Jersey. He's a country boy from Texas. What we have in common is not that much as far as that's concerned. We have a lot of other shit in common. I don't know. You want me to go through the list?
I think his voice is fine.
I don't know. I like the dude. I gotta pee so bad.
Sam, no, I have that ready for you when this turkey leaves. I don't think he likes you. I like Abe.
Hey, wife.
But I think he was off tonight. Okay, I got to go talk to my wife. Sorry. You're going outside?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Okay, she just came back. She had a great time. There's no ejacking. That he was wrong. And I said, go get the proof. He brought up the old Shaw, and I did not say ejacking, and he didn't even apologize. Shame on you, Abe.
No, but you said, what did you say?
Yeah, but I didn't say
you said something. You said something about having you used the word having a romance. You said him and JK had a romance.
It seemed like he said that there was more than just friendship, but I didn't say ejacking, Alex. You can't. That's not right.
Well, according to Abe, they're just friends, and there's none of that. And basically,
okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
but I didn't ejack.
And again, I'm pretty sure she's in a relationship of some type, maybe even married. JK, I'm talking about.
Sam, can you tell us what ejacking means? I never ejacked. You let Alex tell you. I never ejacked. I never creeped.
Well,
all these attacks.
The thing is, I use the term ejacking for anything from sexting to like getting on a cam together and fucking mutually masturbating. Okay. Some people think it has to be like getting on a cam and mutually masturbating. I don't know. It's just a catch-all term as far as I'm concerned for anything sexual. Anything sexual remotely is what I think of ejacking. So, yeah.
You know, I've always been faithful to my wife. Somebody like Wazzy Doggy, this Casey from Sands, told me that she sent him nudes and told him I would not accept any nudes because I'm happily married. But some people do. You'll never see a creepy DM. They accuse me of all kinds of stuff, sex trafficking. I didn't do that. I don't. This guy calls me horrible names. There's no proof because I never did it. Why would I? I'm happily married.
You talk shit to me, and I talk shit back. It is what it is.
We go back and forth. Yeah.
I don't literally think you're a sex trafficker bringing in prostitutes from other countries. I don't actually think that.
Here's
there you go. You have it on the record.
Comment. Alex did nothing wrong ever. Beat it. Alex. Oh no! You just wrecked your comment. Alex did not steal Lexi from anybody. Lexi is happily married. No. Alex,
and Abe is the one that well, not the one. He's one of the ones that fucking suggested that shit, and he did it forever, and he still did it like after after Lexi and I had a big falling out and didn't even talk anymore. He did it like 3 months ago. She didn't do it. He called her AOC obsessed. I remember the exact comment. He calls her AOC obsessed. She just ignores it. She doesn't even respond to him.
Is that you, Russell? I hope.
Exactly. And she doesn't like being talked about. And people like Abe won't let it die. It's just like, come on.
I don't know. It came up suddenly tonight.
That was a nice moment when AOC said he doesn't really think you're a, what he said. That's cool. I never thought you were, Sam. I think you're strange. You're very strange, Sam. I think you're a weirdo.
Strange too.
I'm one of the most normal.
You are a weirdo. This is true.
You're very eccentric, but I don't think you would do anything fucked up.
I'm not that eccentric.
The accusations. And plus, look who was making them. You trust those fuckers? They always the truth tellers.
Russell has been falsely accused too. Right? And I called that out. Anyway, be with this guy if you want. I got to go spend some time with my wife. If you guys want. You're not yet done?
Well, I gotta go.
She can't hear you.
I gotta go get on my computer and go inside. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. On my computer.
If I'm still here. Russell.
Anyway, I want to say I really like Lexi a lot. She's really nice. I think she's cool.
Yeah, I like her a lot too. She don't like me, but I like her.
1 year on my birthday. So Lexi Lou.
Yeah, she's great. She's one of the best people.
Mr. P can work it out, but I've always liked her, and I liked when she streamed with you and did her own streams on Top Tier. That was good.
Yeah, it was awesome. That's all we did. There's nothing wrong with us streaming together. We're just fucking friends.
Okay. Can y'all hear that train?
Here's a question by Presley. If someone calls me and I babble about nothing while he rubs one out, is that e-jacking? Am I now an e-jacker? No, that's the kind of thing that Lay Geno does. He'll just have a regular conversation with somebody and he'll be masturbating while they just have a regular convo.
Wouldn't hold up anywhere that you ejacked with someone under those circumstances. They took advantage of you.
Yeah. No, ejacking requires both parties participating and at least sexting, if not more. Yeah.
You both have to agree to masturbate to the internet, and that's it, right? That's ejack. I thought ejacking
Yeah, I think some people think it has to be more than that. When you're sexting, you can't see it. It's just like you know your fans are doing things and both jerking off.
Wait, I want to hear Russell. Have you ever ejacked, Russell?
Yeah, but good lord, it's been fucking years ago now. Okay. Probably that's probably still in my 20s. In AOL, probably ejacked on AOL since I fucking.
You ejacked on AOL. I ejacked on Prodigy.
I don't get your comment, Abe.
Like
you have 2 years.
In 2004, 2005. I know I did it then a few times.
Now, Prodigy was like 1991. It was before AOL. It was the first. What do you call that? Like what AOL is? Like Portal. I guess I don't know what it is. That was the first one of those. I made a joke. I didn't actually do it on there. I never ejacked until I came here. I did like sexting and shit. Like girls that I knew in real life. That I was like girls I was actually fucking in real life, but then you're not together for a night, and then you just like you do the sexting or whatever.
I didn't know. Did Abe mention you? I don't keep up with who's getting along or not, but everybody should get along with Rachella. So I don't know.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. I got to switch to different devices, go in my room and shit. I'll be back.
Todd, Abe, the point is to make you feel disgust and hatred toward them. It's working, isn't it? And I don't get that comment. Abe's his own man. Nobody's going to get him to do anything. I need your support. Hammy is a nice lady. She's a supporter of May Noodles, by the way, which is fine. In fact, I unblocked a couple of the people from May Noodles. I don't hate May Noodles, but do you expect me to support her when she wished death upon me and she did lie about Sue? No, she's gotten mean. So, and she used me. If anything, let me ask you, did I ever play any clips from her? I don't play clips. Every once in a while, someone will say, play this. I rarely do, but I have. I'll be right back. I'm kind of back, Russell. I don't know why Abe went off like that. It didn't look good. Again, that wasn't the best Abe. Go check him out, though. He's usually top tier. Evil Abe's Highway to Hell. Check out the channel. I don't know. I'm not going to hold a grudge, but he said I said something for the third time. I did not say it. Sam, his audio, yeah, he was, both your audios, especially you, Abe, you would be very loud, and then I'd go try to even it, and then you go very low. So a lot of the time, I was just trying to be fair, but there was a lot of yelling, and I did my best. Usually, Abe's audio is perfect, not tonight. Your audio, you got too loud too, I think. Your volume went high and low, and his audio is super loud. Turn him down, the background noise. AOC, you are not good on air, except your poonness. I think he's good on air in certain situations. When he's talking to me, he's good. When he's on his own, no, I think he's second tier. And I think that's why he likes to go on other shows, because by himself monologuing, he's not the best or even that good. But I think he's become better with this May thing. And here is, I hope, still #1 streamer, smartest guy. I hope that's you.
Hello.
Hey, Abe.
I have now put the fucking link in your private chat.
Good. I will promo
So
you.
You go ahead and do that, and you make sure you know my name is Honest Dave. You got
I'm
that,
going to put your volume
Sam?
up. Highway to Hell.
Yeah, my volume's really low and down now because of AOC being loud as fuck. It's auto volume.
Well, both of you were at times.
No, I think AOC may have been louder. Just saying.
Okay, maybe.
But anyway, there's the receipt, which I always come with. Play it your damn self. You want me to pull it up or what?
Sure. Is it from Shaw?
Shit.
Is it from Shaw?
It's from goddamn Shaw. Yes, from Shaw.
Then bring it up. Play from Shaw anything you want.
All right.
So grumpy. It's supposed to be fun.
It's not fun. I don't care to prove
it wasn't
myself.
Fun tonight.
I don't care to prove myself right.
But
I
what
know
about
I'm
me?
right.
You're not right.
But I do love to prove your ass wrong.
Well, that's fine, but you're not going to.
Oh, I definitely am. You got that,
you
sweet pants?
Aren't. You got that, unsweet son of a bitch?
You fucking sour
I can't yell.
puss.
My wife's here now. I can't yell.
We'll see what's going on.
You came the last 10 minutes. Evil Abe's Highway to Hell. We support you.
Y'all ready for Evil to do it up and make sure y'all know that Evil bringing the receipts. And Sam, you can tell you a Democrat. You're
I'm not
sloppy,
a Democrat.
You're lazy.
I'm not
you're old. You're old and forgetful.
I can tell you're an asshole.
You're an old man.
I'm not old and I'm not a Democrat. I'm an independent.
Biden.
I'm not for Biden.
Joe Biden.
I'm not for Biden.
You're getting really forgetful.
Weak. Don't tell me who I'm for.
You're getting
I don't know who I'm going to vote for at this point.
You're getting forgetful in your old age.
I'm not forgetful. You forgot. In fact,
old
you
Farmer Vern.
You're the old one. You're old.
I'm about to serve you up on a platter, bitch.
Do it. No platter. Just
I'm
the
still
truth.
pulling it up. Wait a second.
Trouble with that today.
I'm trying to pull it up. God damn it. Where is it?
Don't say God like that.
Gosh darn it. Yeah.
We all like to hear ourselves talk.
Sunday just ended, though. I can do it. We're good.
Yeah, it's Sunday.
Right at the nick of time.
Good thing I don't work.
Well,
Sunday evenings when I worked, it always anxiety because I have to work the next day. So it's cool. I don't have to work. I like my freedom.
All right, it's good to go. Present it backstage, and everybody shut the entire living fuck up. Is it there? Okay. Let me unmute it. Here we go.
Boy, you're really ready, aren't you?
Well, it was at the end of it. I may need to Maybe start at the beginning
try it
would help.
again.
Let's
Try it
see.
again.
Let's try this. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm more interested in you and JK because people have said that you two eject.
Oh my God.
Eject!
Okay, here's
Gotcha!
why.
Gotcha! Gotcha, sir!
No, you said. Hey, sir, you gotta let me talk. You said that I said you eject. In that clip.
And you said that you just said that we did.
Hey, you're wrong and apologize. I said.
I know you ain't about to say you ain't. I know you ain't about to disagree with this.
Sir, people said.
Admit that you're wrong or go and change your depends. You soiled yourself.
What about the truth? You apologize.
I fucking brought the goddamn truth. You fucking said it.
The truth is.
Look at the chat.
And
the chat knows what's up.
And you doing shtick.
You point your little white finger.
You eject. It is clear.
Oh no, but you said lovers. But no, a while ago you were praising to the moon. I didn't say eject. I said lovers.
I said you had an offer.
But now you just said eject.
No.
Admit the evil Abe brought the receipt.
I've said it 3 times.
And now everybody knows who the righteous one is.
You're not righteous. You lied about me.
You're not righteous. You lied.
I said you eject. I didn't. I said that people said that.
Motherfucker, I just played the fucking clip. Turn up your hearing aid. Turn up your hearing aid.
What happened to your IQ?
Let's play it again, Sam.
Okay, play it again.
Play it one more time, Sam.
Sure.
Where is it? Okay. Now listen
up. Why are
up.
you like watching all those stupid other streams?
Yeah, but I'm more interested in you and JK because people have said that you two eject.
People have said.
Oh my God.
Get it? People have said. You gonna apologize?
I said lovers, Abe. I didn't say eject. You get it? Groovy, man. You're fucking wrong. And I'm Mr. Right. And all the ladies know it.
Oh, you were drinking. Good for you. You're happier. I saw what you did. You went off and you drunk. Good for you, man. You're happier when you drink. Not accurate. He couldn't own up to it. That's a shame. He's had an off night. Don't go to Evil Abe's Highway to Hell, and he's better. I don't know what happened to him tonight. Yeah, right. Russell too has gotten very passive aggressive. I don't know. I haven't done anything to Russell. I don't know what's gone on with Russell. I think he's cranky generally, so he takes it out on me. He was so happy he moved. Okay, I'm going to say goodbye because my wife's here.
I was ejacking, Sam. I'm back though. What's going on?
I'm saying goodbye. Thank you for coming up, even though you were kind of mean to me. I don't know what's wrong with you. Why are you so mad at me?
I'm not mad at you, Sam.
You're grumpy. You're supposed to be.
Wilma had it. I have to give chat respect. Saucy Sue, Wilma, Presley, Hammy, Mood, Nocto, everybody. Everybody just.
What Wilma Dick? What kind of name is that?
I would like for everyone in chat to find that special person and ejac with them tonight. Just an extra special one, you know, a romantic ejacking.
I'm not much for. I never even like pornography ejacking or jacking. I just don't. I like the real thing. It seems weird. But okay,
if I was going to do
if you're
something
sensual,
like that,
fine. If you have fun with it,
watching me.
I mean, if you have fun with it, I'm not anti-ejacking. Just tell the truth.
Oh, I have no problem with it. I did it in the past, you know. So
who did you do it
with?
No
problem with it.
Who did you do it with?
You want her name and stuff?
No, I want his name. Hostbuster, I would say.
His name was. Please wash my balls in the shower, dude. That was his name. Yeah, this was years ago, Sam. Seriously,
I believe you. Of course, I believe.
I'm going to say around 20 years ago, probably.
Wow.
So I know what it's like, but I haven't done it in fucking years, man.
It's kind of I think generally you don't want to meet people on the YouTube. You want to meet people like within a few miles of you, or not where you have to pack up and go to New York. Right?
It makes things a lot easier, doesn't it?
Saying that, I wrote my wife for a year, right? So whatever works out, really, it's against the law odds. So if you end up with a nice person, cool. But this May Noodles and Alex, boy, because they're very they're difficult in a relationship. They don't have a good history. Would you agree with that?
I don't really care to talk about this stuff,
Yeah, we should wait and talk about Hostbusters. What happened was that Hostbuster got angry because Lemonade turned out to be a liar, and it happened.
Sucks when people are. I had a story about that.
Well, our Bud was falsely accused because Lemon made it was all Hostbuster, and then Hostbuster brought up DM showing, and here's truth, that it was both of them. So shame on Lemonade. I didn't know she would do stuff like that.
That's what sucks about ejacking, Sam, is that someone could be fucking recording you doing it and you have no idea, right?
You have to presume, right? Yeah.
Everyone has fucking video of me beating my little teeny tiny measly fucking 2-inch cock now. Great.
You really want to talk about that, huh? Why do you want to talk about
that? But see, when I did it, technology was 20 years ago, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna say right at 20 years ago, because it was pre-MySpace, I think. Or wait, was it? Fuck, I can't remember.
Nowadays, when a woman hits a man, usually a man will hit her back. Really? I don't have experience with that. But I don't know about nowadays. I've been happily married for over half a decade. But I never put my hands. I don't call women whores and all this dramatic stuff. I used to raise my voice and yell, but I wasn't yelling, calling anybody a whore. Most of my breakups have been pretty civil. Even my stalker, my stalker, her family came and took her away. I went in the room, later.
She was arrested for
No.
Okay.
I don't know what the family did. They probably took her away, and I don't know what they did with her. I didn't want to contact her again.
Remember that song, "They're coming to take me away"? Ha ha ho ho.
Coming to take you away. Ha ha he ha ha.
That should be the theme to Shaw's. I like that song too. The funny bomb.
But I went to her old apartment and I talked to her mother and father, and they showed me her room, and she had all these pictures of me.
Whoa, yeah.
It was kind of like some of these things are like movies.
Like, were you fucking freaked out by that shit?
A little bit, but I was flattered too because she, I look good in those pictures.
Were you young? And
I wish I had them.
How crazy that shit can get.
No, some of these like movies reflect life. And I was thinking of, I don't know, one of those movies with Michael Douglas, when she had that crazy. She wasn't that crazy. She was just obsessed with me. She never hurt me. She sexually did.
Fatal Attraction, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It reminded me of Fatal Attraction. Right? But she wasn't. Yeah, she wasn't crazy like that. She was just obsessed with me. Right. But then I have to deal with stuff like here, where I just have to come fun. And then I tell a little innocent story, being in a shower with a guy, big deal. I was 17. And then this guy, seriously, okay, it's a little quirky, whatever. I was 17. And then AOC goes and puts up polls about me. And it's too obsessive, too weird. Don't care about what happened when I was 17 or 16 or 18. Don't. And then I find out the guy, he puts his finger up his butt all the time, and then he has dick ops. Come on, Russell, this guy, right? You ain't alpha, dude. You ain't OG. I don't think Abe likes AOC anymore.
Is there such a thing where you masturbate your asshole? Is that like a type of masturbation, anal masturbation?
I don't know.
I've never fucking heard of that before.
I never thought about it. No, the butt
I
is.
am gonna try it. I'll try it tonight and tell chat what it's like.
I think there are nerves. No, I think there are nerves within the.
Yeah, the male G spot is supposedly up the old chute.
I think so. Maybe if you know a homosexual, you could ask him. Probably that's why men do it. They get pleasure from it, homosexual men. So I don't know. There's probably pleasure. I don't know. I haven't researched. I don't want to research it. No, I know too much in this YouTube stuff. But it's obvious to me that Alex is a weirdo. Don't. Why are you putting polls up? And he put me in a title, and he interrupted. I was watching Poon or something, and they're talking about something else. Here comes Alex. Oh, I got major news. Oh, Sam Hill talked about being in the shower, and people are going, "Who cares? Stop." So Alex, for some reason, I don't know. He doesn't know what I look like. Maybe my charm. He's followed me for 6 years. Stop. Don't. But now that he was with May, he's a star. But I don't know. Maybe he'll continue being good, that people are interested. But usually when he goes on his own channel, he's really boring. Because he doesn't have a life. He stays in Motel 6. He never goes out. He comes here. Right? You're a big fan of Alex, I see. You're a big fan of Poon.
Yeah, well, I've known him forever. He was one of the first people.
Yeah, long time. We've known a couple. Now, Russell.
Around the same time I met you, probably.
I knew him way before. Yeah, but I knew him way before you.
Abe. Okay, Some Beach was unblocked. I saw earlier they wanted to be unblocked. So welcome, Some Beach, Presley, Saucy Sue, Nocto, Red Sauce, Amy, Mr. Abe, if you're still here. Just doing some chat respect.
It's funny that Abe has an avatar, Abraham Lincoln, but he doesn't know his General Grant. Anyway, I got it. You don't like to take over, but I got to do something for 10 minutes. So, you want to read chat, Russell? You want to read chat?
Is Mrs. Hill back already, Sam?
Yeah. No, she's been back for 30 minutes.
You were talking about like how massively lonely you had been, and she was only gone for like a fucking day or two.
I wouldn't say massively, but it feels funny being alone in the house.
Dude, you were really bummed out that she wasn't at home.
Yeah, I ate that.
I remember.
She's opening the refrigerator. What?
You gotta go get some loving, Sam.
That's okay. Yeah, oh for sure.
Sweet loving.
I hope. Hopeful. Optimistic. Right. I won't talk about my body parts like AOC. I do want to mention chat. I support Sue for saving her child. Yeah, it's a great real story.
Yeah, it turns out a lot of women, like at least 4. I guess that's not a lot, but there are a lot of women around here have had to fucking stab men before because of shit. Sucks, but
we probably know. Maybe if I thought about it, I probably know some people. Right? Know some couples that got violent, stuff like that. It's pretty. People get violent
in real life. Have I ever known a couple that? No, see, I've
talked about my neighbors. I remember on my birthday, the couple next door were fighting, so they came over. I've known violence, probably police being called, but not with me. Right? People get passionate when in love, it turns to hate. So if I really thought about it, I'm sure I'd remember. But who wants to remember? I'm still dealing with my parents. I want those memories to go away. Right? Abe, we need better. Abe was off tonight. He left too. maybe he needed a drink. I'm going to write in all caps because my father slapped me when I was talk to the child and did other things. Did you hit your father with a bat there, Abe? I can't believe Alex made Abe his little bitch. Some people will probably think that because Abe left. Wow, I was not expecting that. Me either. I still like Abe. So he had an off night, I think. Big deal. He doesn't hold grudges. He says he's sorry. He doesn't kiss butt. He's very intelligent, very funny, very creative, and people are loyal to him, including me. That doesn't mean I'm not a simp. I'll go after Abe, but basically I think he's a great guy. That's all. Here's Sue. My son was bullied by 2 girls on the bus. I went straight to their parents and I told them flat out I gave my son permission to fight back, and guess what? The dad straight up said, yep, lay him out. As a teacher, a couple parents said they wanted me to discipline to hit the kids. I wouldn't do it. Yeah, he needs a good swat. No, I don't want to hit anybody. William Dickfit. How do you get an RO on YouTube? You don't. She went to the court. Apparently, if she's to be believed. She showed a document on YouTube. Alex said, well, maybe she got it from YouTube. She got it from the internet. Who knows? Abe. That's another one of his channels. Check out. Is a mod triggered? I'm going to write in cap. Oh, didn't I read that? Because my father, I think I read that before. Or maybe he repeated it. Oh, he put it a couple times. Okay. Why are you scamming? He did write. He did write that. I don't know. Evil Abe. He wrote the same thing a number of times. Oh, he wants to get banned. Oh my God. Is that Evil Abe? Whoa. Delete. Where are my mods? Abe, still crying because Alex made him a bottom bitch. Oh, no. I gotta say, to me, it seems like Alex kind of won if you want to play that winners and losers. I'd be crying too.
It was really loud, but I was outside on the balcony and
I kept trying to fix it, but he would go loud.
I turned it down, so I missed a lot of it. But I think that it was a high energy
people
argument.
Love fighting. Yeah, that was a great one for people love fighting. Right?
Good period of time. Yeah.
Then the views, you see, the views are nice now, 35. Thank you. But look, people like fighting. Me too sometimes. I don't put that down, but I don't fake it. I got upset with Abe, but I should get upset with Alex more. I really should, but I don't know. I feel bad for him. He's so pathetic. Dude, he got dumped. He got dumped 3 times on YouTube, and he was humiliated each time, right? I mean, when you go off, and he's already got 2 new women he's seen. Those poor women, can you imagine? They don't know what they're in for, huh? Wow. Oh my gosh.
Between if he met someone from YouTube, they probably do know what he's going to be like, right? If they
if they see YouTube. No, he got him on Tinder. They don't know. They don't know him from YouTube.
Oh, well. Yeah. How are you? This is a dating app. Tinder is a dating app. That's all I'll say about that.
Yeah. Well, I got to go up. I'm going to talk to my wife. Unless who's this? Oh, Alex. You want to take over? You want to keep it going?
Yeah, sure. Let me correct you. I'm seeing 1 woman, not 2.
I thought you said 2.
I was. Yeah, Sam, now it's 1. I fell for one, and I'm a 1 woman dude when I want to be. I had a Tinder woman and then another woman from here, and the one from here I fell for, and now it's just her.
All right. Do you want to address anything while I take a little?
Yeah, I wanted to address
break?
that. I'm not seeing two women. I'm seeing one. There was two. Now there's one. That's all. I need a beer. Hold on. Kill this thing so you can't see everything. Horsey head. That's the horse sex doll you're looking at, Russell. Comment?
I guess that's better than a real one, right?
We're trying to hook up our boy EFD. So we went and researched horse sex dolls, and that was one of them. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty groovy. Pretty groovy.
I just want to know, did you and Josh X, y'all fighting is what caused all that shit? Was that what was happening yesterday?
Yeah, he was a smug little shit, and I tore him apart. And then he's like doing this, I'll fight you. I'm an MMA guy. It's like, bro, I'm fucking like 7 inches taller than you, 60 pounds heavier. I don't need to be trained to beat the fuck out of you. So, Josh, you want to come to North Carolina? I'll fuck you up gladly. But I'm not traveling to beat up a fucking midget. I got work. It's expensive. I don't have my daddy to buy me fucking plane tickets like you do. Fucking bum. Whatever. He just talks shit. He's a fucking pussy.
Chat, how are you?
I defeated Abe. This tastes kind of skunked. I found my favorite beer, Space Dust. I thought they only had it on the West Coast, but apparently they have it here too, which is pretty cool. Abe is scared of AOC. I agree. Is there any work rebuilding Asheville? Asheville's kind of, well, I never mind.
Yeah, don't fucking, man. I lived in North Carolina years ago. I liked it. It's a pretty friendly place.
It's awesome. I love it. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I do. It fucking rules. It's like my favorite place in the world is Seattle, but it's way too expensive. So it's and Portland's pretty great too, and it's also too expensive. But like overall, this is the best because the price, the cost of living, and yeah, people are awesome here, and the food is amazing. The it's too humid in the summer, but yeah, it's just great. It's beautiful too. I was just driving in the country like earlier today. Well, I was just driving now, but it was dark. But earlier today when it was daytime, just super, super beautiful, and just a great place. Abe, I'm sorry tonight. Hammy's on my side almost. I agree with you, Hammy.
25 years ago, I lived in Raleigh, and that place was cool. It's a college town, turns out. It's a bunch of, I was 21, 22, and everyone was pretty much around that age, and it was cool to be able to.
Presley says a bunch of cities in NC were on the list of best places to live. Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I ruined you, Sam. No, that's not what chat says. You admitted you were coming up to come at me about the whole thing, and you admitted you were like the main dude that did that because you were jealous of a friendship, you weirdo. But that's fine. At least you admitted it. I can't get comfy. Take a peek at the Poon stream. See what's going on there.
He's still alive? I thought he was gone.
He's got Noelle went over there. Oh, he's got Seasons on and Tony Kiwi. Who's winning? 28 for Poon. What's Sam got? Let's see. I imagine Sam's winning because we're here. We're the champs. Well, I'm the champ. You're a champ too, Russell, but
we're bringing the
38%, winning by 10. Fuck yeah. Cheers.
was thinking about the other night you were streaming, and
Mhm.
two women on panel that both fucking sounded really young. You know, that's crazy.
Yeah, that was. You remember Hamburger from Wendy's days?
Of course,
She was one of them.
She always showed her
And
humongous boobs back then. I remember.
Yeah, that's
that.
what I said. I'm like, oh, because I didn't remember her at first. I was like, oh, you're the girl with the tits, because she would always be wearing those like hippie things where it just kind of, I don't know, it's like I don't know what it's called, but it's just like a tube thing, and her tits would always fall out. Okay, we got to kill that stream because Hamburger's tits fell out again.
Yeah, she comes around more.
We did a hot off. Yeah, she's 33. We did a hot off with her and Nyx because they were fighting, and she beat Nyx.
Who won?
Hamburger.
See, they kind of look and sound like a lot alike to me.
Yeah.
I thought it was Nyx, and then I remembered Hamburger from.
Nyx was there too. Those are the two voices you're talking about. One of them was.
Yeah. That was kind of freaking me out. You know? I was thinking to catch a predator and stuff like that, because the decoys, when they call them, it's like, "Hi, how you doing?
Want some iced tea? Get a cookie and some iced tea. I'll be right down."
What are you doing?
Bring the condoms and the angel dust.
And the anal beads and the condoms and the fucking.
Aren't you gonna torture me to death?
Right? They'd often ask for weed. They'd often have him like say, "Bring weed" or whatever too.
And they're always like, "Yeah, baby," and then I was trying to teach her a lesson and not pick up men on.
I was trying to save.
That's why I came. Yeah. I don't know. Can't be too careful nowadays.
By the way, the reason I have this name is because of my avatar. See, Horsty. I do have Horsty energy, but it's facetious. I'm not that arrogant. I mean, I am, but it's not what it's there for. All right, let's respect the chat. Hammy says, I defeated Abe a bunch. Abe, you ran off panel and are too scared to do anything but type your tears. Yeah, why don't you get up here, Abe? You got defeated, son. Thoroughly. What do you think about that? Don't you want to try and win back or come back? I think I already read most of these. Alex, is there probably is, but I don't do construction and shit. As far as she says, is there any work rebuilding Asheville? Yeah, not for me, no. And I will say Asheville's kind of far from where I'm at, but it's pretty far from everywhere, really, from all the big cities. It's kind of on its own way in the west. It got fucked up by the hurricane, though. Well, obviously, that's why it has to be rebuilt. Tear the club up. Still a big mess in Florida. Yeah, that was more recent, huh? It was a different hurricane. I remember Hurricane Andrew from when I was a kid. That shit really fucked up South Florida. Like, holy fuck. It's like a bomb hit that place.
That was the late 80s, wasn't it?
No, I think it was 92 or 91 maybe.
Oh, okay. Close enough.
Early 90s. Yeah.
I was thinking earlier when Sam and us were talking about the Menendez brothers. They have been incarcerated since March of 1990. They both within days of each other. So they've been in
34 years. God damn.
Yeah, 34 years.
Russell is e-jacking.
Yep. And all they did was kill their parents. I mean, come the fuck on. But no,
that's clever. I love puns. Will dick fit. Mine won't. It's too fucking wide. It's like that. I'm not even kidding. Go look on Discord if you don't believe me. Oh, guess what? You know that gay dude, Alex? The guy.
I know. I didn't realize he was gay, but he's the other Alex, as everyone calls him.
I call him Other Alex. In Poon's chat, he's like, he said something about me having a nice dick. He went and looked up my dick in Discord.
Yeah, if a gay guy is actually probably more of a judge of your penis.
Yeah, because he's probably taking more.
Right?
They're so like promiscuous.
Way more into that shit.
Yeah, so that's why I said. That's why I was like, "Ooh, that's some props. That's some gay props right there." Fuck yeah! Hear that? I win. So what do? Just get your dick out on cam and pull it off? Yeah. Ejac. Yeah, that's what the guy does. The chick does the DJ on her fucking click.
You go, oh yeah, look at that fucking dick, you stupid bitch.
That's what I say.
Look at it.
Fucking whore. You want to see a fucking eyeball? You fucking whore.
You better start fucking
That's
masturbating.
what my dirty dog is. Yeah. How can that be enjoyable for the woman? I don't know. Same way it can be enjoyable for the man. Honestly, ejacking sucks. It's like I think of it as
when it was like a novel idea to see a woman's titties and stuff on AIM or whatever it was back then.
I think of it as like getting to know their kinks and shit, but it's just a warm up to actually meeting them and fucking. And I mean, like I said before, I used to do it before all this internet shit, like with Tinder girls, like that I already fucked, but just you're home for the night. You're not meeting up that night. You'll do that.
So I think back then, I don't know, like I do remember now, and I'm kind of embarrassed about it because I just don't like my memories of this woman. But when I was like 25, 26, I met someone online, and we had a lot of phone sex before I went to meet her, and it was a disaster, unfortunately. But that's not e-jacking. That's the old-fashioned phone. And I think you might have, couldn't go online if you were having phone sex back in those days for any of the young people listening.
You can do a lot. Video was very... video wasn't good, especially live video wasn't good until
you had to use WinMix and shit like that to download music or whatever. I remember doing that a lot.
Probably the first time I ever did that. Well, I mean, I had phone sex in high school. Like phone sex has been around since.
I think I did do it before I ever had a computer, but I can't remember exactly when. But I'm sure I probably did. I was a nasty little fucking teenager when I was like 18 or whatever.
I remember the first person I ever had phone sex with was my girlfriend Kim, who was my first like year-long girlfriend. It was 11th grade, and we used to have phone sex all the time on the phones that like a regular landline, but it was the cordless. Maybe sit up. Oh yeah.
How do you start? One of your opening lines when you start the phone bone section. I like, oh yeah, you fucking stupid bitch.
Yeah.
Look at it. That's
dirty whore. Nice gash. I like it.
What? Come so much you'll fucking puke. It's so nasty.
Digitally enhanced cordless phones. Yeah, mine was pretty good. I remember it was this black Panasonic little cordless phone I had in my room. And
Hammy, that's how you do it. You go in, you have some bondage and discipline style phone sex circa 2002. That was fucking great, man.
Hammy, are you Tammy? You are, right? Can you verify? I could move my jaw a lot.
Yeah, Hammy, you try to make it seem as real as possible, like you're actually with her and doing it. That's what I would do.
Just want to beat up and pound that pussy for reals.
You know what's weird about that relationship looking back? It's been fucking years ago now, like over 20 years. Yeah, 22 years probably, to the fucking day. I just liked having sex. I liked having sex with her, but I didn't like really hanging out with her, and we really didn't like each other as people all that much. But I'd have been content to keep the relationship going if we just had sex every day.
That's how it was. But I've had like the girl I was just talking about, Kim. Like we didn't get along at all. Like very different, and it's just like she was like the third girl I fucked, period, and the first girl that I went out with. The first girl I was like in love with and went out with and had my heart. Well,
Alpha Bacon, I've seen that account around.
Yeah, I figured that was Alpha. Why do you hate me under Alpha Bacon, but you're kind of on my side under Hammy? I don't get it.
Strange.
Just because I defeated Abe. You must just hate Abe more. You want to fuck around, though? You can, sister. What do? Mood poisoning. They blank out. They put N and then 5 stars. I usually, when I want to say that censored, I put N 4 stars R for that word. Diddy is out. There's no way Diddy's out. He's a fucking major flight risk. If they let him out, then the fix is in. Someone's triggered. What are they talking about? He's very far behind. I want to see this. Are they all teasing Abe?
Are you like funny. Sam reading shit from a couple hours ago?
Yeah, probably.
So these people were talking about music and shit last time. Let me do some chat respect. Chat.
Yeah. There's quite a few people here, I think. Let me see. We got only 32. It dropped. Sam's at 20. Oh, it's close.
Cool, homie. If you hate everyone, I kind of feel like that sometimes too, to be honest with you.
I like fucking with this person in Poon's chat called Joni Pepperoni. She's got so much TDS. And I'm just like, bitch, you're going to be so sad when Trump wins in how long we got? We have, oh, holy fuck. It's a week and a day. 1 week and 1 day until Donald J. Trump is now our president again.
Do you honestly think he's going to win? I don't know still.
Well, if it were held tomorrow, and there was, like I said before, if it's held tomorrow and there's no shenanigans, no cheating on the Dems' part, they're going to try. Then yeah, he'll win. Because the polls
call a recount.
The polls right now have them tied for the popular vote, and the Dems have to be like way up for them to actually win because it's like skewed towards them, the polls. And Trump is winning they're tied in Pennsylvania. Kamala's up in Michigan and Wisconsin, but then all the other swing states, Trump is up, including this one, North NC. So yeah, Trump would win if it was held tomorrow. Oh yeah, he did do the rally at Times Square, not Times Square, Madison Square Garden, knocked up. But yeah, I gotta watch something. I want to watch that if it's on here. I want to go to a Trump rally. I think that'd be fun. Abe is scared of AOC. Damn right, Hammy. Yeah, that's a big ass venue, MSG. That's I don't know, 25,000. It's a big hockey arena. Probably 25,000, maybe even 30,000. He said Kamala would start World War. Well, she already did. Well, Biden already did. I mean, Ukraine wouldn't have happened under Trump. October 7th probably still would have because, he's not going to. He can't influence Hamas or something. But yeah, I mean, the world's on fire because of these retards. Like, if you vote for them again, oh, here's Mike. Mike, the biggest fucking Kamala fan ever. You homo, Mike. How dare you? I feel like Mike is actually a Trumpy, but like Brandy's such a lib that he can't get any pussy if he doesn't go along and pretend. But when he's in the booth, he's voting for Trump. I know you're voting for Trump, Mike. Might as well admit it.
Didn't have the Bradley effect or whatever, where years ago in the early 80s probably, they did a poll of Californians. Like, would you vote for a woman, black person? I think black person.
He's spurging out in chat right now. Spurging.
Everyone said they were okay. PBS. And they would vote for a black person, no problem. But the fucking white candidate won by a landslide. So what people say versus what they do in the privacy of a voting booth, you can't predict.
Well, that's the thing. Pollsters, they say that like people that support Trump will lie to pollsters because like it's such a bad thing to support Trump for like socially. So they think that the polls are skewed Democrat because of that, and that's why they're saying like if they're tied in the popular vote, then that actually means he's going to. And the same with the electoral with the states for the electoral college. Like if they're tied in Pennsylvania, Mike, that means he's winning. And if she's not up by enough in Michigan and Wisconsin, same thing. If Harris wins Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, she still loses, Alex said. No, I just said if it were held tomorrow, well, Pennsylvania's tied, dummy. And she's not up by enough in Wisconsin and Michigan given the Democrat skew in polling. She's not up enough there. You need like a 5-point clearance, and it's like 1 or 2 points in both of those states. Go look it up, stupid. You're gonna be. I'm gonna enjoy it. So you know what, Mike? I'm gonna do a stream on election night, and you're gonna be very sad. And it's gonna be my favorite thing about Trump winning is not gonna be actually Trump winning. It's just gonna be Mike Brown is sad, and also Joni Pepperoni, that dumb bitch. She's over in Poon's TDSing out. It's concerning Dems couldn't find anyone better. Yeah, I mean, she's a retard. Like, what were they thinking? I mean, what about I don't even know. There's got to be better people than her. What did I say that was dead wrong, you dopey fuck? What? I just said what the polls are at, where they're at. That's it. And like I just said, if you don't have, if you're up by 2 in Michigan, Trump's winning Michigan. Like it's because again, the polls skew heavily Democrat, and you know that. Cope more, Efsler. Was RFK running as a Dem? Yeah, I think he was actually originally. See, I'd be all right with RFK being our president because he's a very reasonable guy. And
what was his what was the controversy though? I forget. What did he say? Was he anti-vax or something like that? Something.
I don't remember, but there was. I do remember there being a controversy about him. I can't reach my phone. RFK ejac with that blonde chick? Who? What blonde chick?
Oh, shit.
He cheated on his wife, you mean, Nocta? What happened?
Ooh. He did drop out of the race. And then his wife, Cheryl Hines from Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Oh, she's hot.
Or am I wrong?
I used to have a crush on her.
I don't think so. But they're Kennedys. They fucking cheat on everyone. And I'm not just saying that. I love everyone.
Pretty sure Jack and Bobby tag team Marilyn Monroe. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, Teddy was probably fucking there too. Peter Lawford and all those people were probably just wild. Rat pack orgies with just all these fucking famous politicians and mobsters and shit.
Mike, look at the state of the country. Do you really think it's going to be better if Kamala wins? Like, for real, dude? You're going to have 10 zillion Mexicans here getting all the fucking social welfare programs over Americans. The wars are just going to intensify. We're going to have all these retarded like things raising gas, all this environmental dumb bullshit. And she's retarded. She's fucking retarded. Like, she's embarrassingly stupid.
You're the one that left, Abe. You got beat fair and square by Alex. You ran, motherfucker.
Bitch. You ran, motherfucker.
Whoops. I left my thing on mute.
Who's Olivia Nuzzy? Who is that?
Nuzdor? Isn't that Nuzzy? Nuzdor?
That's the chick that RFK cheated on Cheryl Hines with, apparently. I don't know who she is.
Oh, I have no clue. Okay, Olivia Nuzzy. Everyone Google her, please.
I could Google
and
her.
Masturbate to her. Right now. Masturbate to Olivia Muzzy and Cheryl Hines. I can't believe she would get cheated on, but they are Kennedys, so
she's not going to look like
you coward out, you son of a bitch.
Coward.
Alex beat you fair and square, and you got beat by second tier.
Top tier, baby. Fuck yeah. All right. Man, this beer tastes skunky as fuck. It's nasty. I don't know why. It's just sitting in the
I don't know, Presley. RFK Jr.'s wife found a sex diary and neck. A hickey on his neck. A bunch of hickeys on his neck.
Imagine
everybody. There's a link.
I've never gotten a hickey as an adult. That's so childish. Why would you let a girl give you a hickey? So dumb.
I check out his link here. Not dumb, especially as a teenager.
Still gets hickeys and proudly shows them.
I don't get hickeys.
Yeah, Sam gets hickeys because it's bragging. Hickeys are to brag you got some. That's what that's for.
It was in high school. A lot of guys would demand their.
Oh, she's hot.
Okay,
Olivia, what's her name? Olivia Nuzzy is better looking than Cheryl Hines. I'll give her that. Yeah, she's cute. She's pretty.
Cheryl Hines ain't that hot. I remember.
Not anymore. She was back in the day.
I like the Kennedys overall.
This chick's hotter. She looks like she's maybe
Kennedys have a reputation of treating other women bad, and they all play it around. Most of them. Yeah, even now.
We're just saying that back in Bobby double team fucking Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, most of the Kennedy men originating from the father of JFK, Joe Kennedy.
Oh, okay.
You only live once.
Oh, yeah. Is that why? So, wait, fuck, shit. RFK Jr. had a wife unalive herself now. I remember that. Thank you, President.
Yeah, she committed unalive.
That was his Chappaquiddick, bro.
He's a real weirdo. Remember the story? He ran over a deer or something and put it in Central Park. He took drugs. No, he's not good.
Yeah, they all. One of
Why
them
would you do
died.
It's not illegal to hit a deer.
Those Kennedys had a shitload of
Well,
children.
he left it in a public
Senior
park.
and Ethel had what, like 15 children? And RFK Jr., he's older than I thought. He was born in the early 50s. So he's
a work
right at your age, Dan.
I'm not that age, Russell.
He's older than John Kennedy, than John Jr. died in that plane.
Yeah, he was the brother.
He was a 3-year-old in that when they were, remember the famous saluting the coffin? He was 3 years old when he did that.
Yeah.
He saluted his dad's coffin.
I get him confused.
You see Jackie telling him to do it. What's up,
His father was assassinated at the hotel in California right after he won the election.
Sirhan.
By Sirhan.
The Ambassador Hotel. A lot of people think someone else shot at him too.
No, that one was pretty clear. That was
I can't talk about that stuff. Jarva, bless her heart, she lost her channel because me and someone else were talking about.
Did she? I didn't know that. That's too bad.
Conspiracy theories.
That's fucked
up. And someone mentioned one I won't go into, but gotta be careful. It's weird.
Yeah, I think the taxes that usually are lower under Republicans and higher under Democrats, generally. There's HB.
Well, Trump wants to eliminate the income tax entirely and just make it all about tariffs.
That won't work. Tariffs historically don't work. Think about it, because it just stops other countries from importing from America.
Right.
Very
few. American companies will pick up the slack. He used the example of France and French cheese, and he's like, well, okay, so if a $10 thing of cheese goes up to $20 and they're not going to get it, then they're still going to get cheese. So
but traditionally,
buy cheese from Wisconsin instead.
Although with China, there might be a case because they take so advantage of us.
But think about if you made, I don't know, $100,000 a year, that means you're paying $30,000 in taxes. Imagine you had $30,000 a year more to spend, and so if the prices go up a bit or a lot, like you're probably still better off overall.
Economically, Trump, it seemed pretty good under Trump. Too many giveaway. Inflation goes up if you give so much money away. A lot of people gaming the systems, and there is a big problem at the border that the Democrats should handle for sure. And I'm independent, but the border is a disgrace.
Yeah, that Kamala got tripped up at that CNN town hall on the border, big time.
I think she's decided to be like Biden and not show and not make any mistakes. But people know that and want to hear from her. She's probably playing it too safe. We'll find out. Let's see who wins. If she loses, then she made big mistakes. But Biden played that. He stayed in his basement basically and won.
Knock it off.
I don't know who's going to win. Alex makes some good arguments, though. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I do. I make it a good
Ukraine should be put to rest. The Ukrainians gotta acknowledge and let the Russians keep the land they took over. Just settle the fucking war. That country's destroyed.
Man, I saw a really cool video the other day of trench clearing. It was Ukrainians with GoPros. Man, that shit was intense. It was really cool combat footage. They blurred out too much. I want to see it unblurred. There's like this one scene. There's one part where he goes up There's a little like cubby hole in one of the trenches, and you see the dude just go point blank and shoot a guy 3 times, and you hear him go. It was fucking disturbing. And then the other guys they're like kill him, and he killed him, and they go good boy. They didn't say it in English, but the subtitles like good boy.
Well, I heard a couple accounts that when some of them see the drones coming at them, and a couple shot themselves rather than let the drones tear them apart.
They drop grenades on you. Yeah.
Drones.
I've seen some nasty drone
nasty stuff,
footage.
Yeah. What about what the Israelis did with those? Remember with the phone? It took off a lot of their faces and hands and balls, testicles.
Yeah, if you had it in your jean pocket, it would just blow your lower extremity off. That would suck.
I don't know about that, Alex, because now in the future, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, that was really clever. That was really clever.
It had been planned, I guess, for months and years, and they found out about it, so that's why they had to do it at that point in time.
Now they're going to be super paranoid to use anything. They're going to take apart any devices they get, looking for a little bit of plastic.
But it gives other countries ideas to do it. So, but it's all going to be technology now. There'll still be troops on the ground, but it'll be basically led by drones and missiles and all that. That is the future. Swarming. What about little drones? Wait till the drones are a couple inches and it swarms 1,000 of them. Good luck with that.
They're like suicide. Each one's a little bomb and they just fly it into you.
Yeah. Why not?
That's already what
probably,
they do.
Probably have it now.
I watched this documentary. I watched this documentary about the top like drone flyer. His name's Darwin. His code name is Darwin in Ukraine. And he's like he's like a video game nerd. And he sits there with his headset on, and he's got a controller. It looks like a video game controller, and he just flies drones into people and blows them up or to vehicles and shit. It's pretty damn cool.
The Israelis have to go with technology because there's only 10 million versus how many Arabs are there? Hundreds of millions?
Too many. Got to thin that shit out.
Well, their religion says Christians are infidels, so that's not cool at all. Yeah.
That's what I hate about the left. They're like so anti-Christian. Like they make fun of Christians for being religious and stupid, but it's like they support Muslims. Their religion is even dumber. It's just like, it's annoying.
The left traditionally used to be union, but it transformed into all this PC stuff. I think like Camilla needs to say to people, I'm going to govern from the moderate, but she won't do that. You don't want, she's very left wing. But she won't. She hasn't come out that way.
She's tried to go to the center for the election, but nobody believes her because there was 4 years.
Well, she should say that. I don't think she's articulated that because she wants the left wing. But the majority of people are still moderate. Israelis aren't Christian. No, they're Jewish, but there are a lot of Christians in Israel. But a lot of them,
not a lot. There's a decent amount.
But a lot of them had to move because of the Muslims.
I like you say Muslim. Like fucking George.
Mrs. Hostbusters is a Catholic.
Yeah, he was raised Catholic, but his father's Jewish. Yeah.
Shout out to Hostbusters.
It's interesting. Everybody called him Jewish, but he was raised Catholic. But he's half Irish. But then there's people who lie, like David Walsh to me is probably 100% Polish.
Yeah,
so that's interesting. Why would he say that? Because Polish people don't have a good reputation, I guess.
They're known for being stupid.
Good comment, Mike. Yeah, both Democrats used to be pro-union moderate. Now they're way too lefty, I think, Mike.
I want the Whigs to come back. That's my
Isn't that like from John Adams and way back when?
Yeah, John Adams was a Whig. I'm pretty sure it was one of the original parties that
I thought like Washington. There's just one party.
Yeah,
and then with Adams versus Jefferson,
either John Adams or his son was a Whig. I forget which one. But
John Adams. His son was president too, but just like Bush.
Was that Samuel Adams, the beer guy? I think it was.
No. Samuel Adams had something to do with the Revolutionary. He probably provoked. No, John Adams.
And beer.
Oh, John Quincy Adams. His son's name is John also, but it was John Quincy.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
John Adams wanted to put the press in jail. So he wasn't.
Hell yeah, John Adams. Censor those fuckers.
No. Don't do that.
What was that, like in the 1600s?
John Adams was the second.
The revolution was 1776, of course, Russell, you being a bicentennial baby like myself. And and then so John Adams was our second president. So he was probably like the
He fought
late
Jefferson.
1790s.
Jefferson was very pro-French and the people in the mob, whereas John Adams was an Anglophile.
Yeah,
it's weird if you watch shit. Like there was an election. It was Ford, I guess, versus Carter in '76. Anything I see from 1976 looks like it was fucking 300 years ago. Everyone's dressed in these big clothes. Everyone has sideburns and longish hair. Everyone looks more mature than how we dress now as a whatever you call it, a society.
Even 30, 40 years ago, more people wore ties. No, it wasn't cool.
And the fashion was a lot of like big, bulky clothing and long hair for men.
Everything was made out of wool too. All their clothes were made out of wool.
Right.
So it was super
and wool and all
itchy and hot.
Yeah,
Horrible.
But the top class wore the white wigs because the Brits did, especially in their judicial system and stuff. And that's George Washington. You see him in a wig.
I like George Washington Carver. He invented the peanut.
I don't know much about. Wasn't he African American?
It didn't exist as the plant before.
He invented it.
I must invent a peanut. That would sound good.
Look at here. I'm gonna invent me.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that on I don't invented these peanuts.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Evil Abe used to sell
Amos and Andy. Did you ever like Amos and Andy, Sam?
Amos and Andy was a radio show originally, and then they made a TV show. But the original Amos and Andy were white people on radio.
Ever again.
Russell, the original on radio were white. And then in TV shows,
Amos,
they had
Andy,
black actors.
Chester, Kingfish, Sapphire. It was a good fucking show.
Well,
I had to correct you, Nocto.
Yeah, but
Nocto, that famous portrait of George Washington that's on the dollar bill.
George Washington did wear a wig.
That's a wig.
Nocto.
But yeah, he
Look at
generally
the pictures. What are you talking about, Nocto? He did wear a wig.
Yeah, he did. And look at go grab a dollar. Well, you're Canadian.
What are you talking? No, he's Northern Irish.
If you grab it, yeah, I know. He's in Canada. That's what I meant.
He powdered his hair.
If you grab a dollar bill, just look at that.
I'm trying to think.
Picture
Powdered his hair. I think he wore a wig. I'm not sure on it now, Notco, but I think he wore a wig.
He did wear a wig. I'm sure at least in that famous portrait that's on the dollar bill, he's wearing a wig. You can tell because of the curls.
I think I think he wears wigs.
I think they powder their hair too, but like they wore wigs. You guys still wear, I don't know about you in Ireland, but in England, and in Australia too, in court.
They still do it in the judicial system.
Yeah, they wear the
wig. Wearing a syrup if you're. They can look really bad, though.
His flaw was Washington
men.
wanted to appear and spent too much money. So even though he did have a lot of money, it wasn't enough to keep appearances, and he did.
Doctor, you're just wrong, dude. I'm telling you. He in that I don't know about in general, but in that famous thing on the bill, he's wearing a wig.
Yeah, well, I think in the portraits, he's in a wig.
Yeah.
But because the British did that and the revolutionaries.
Don't tell us about our crunchy fucking potato eater.
He could be right.
How dare you?
Oh, please. He's wealthy. You're not. Don't make fun of Nocto. He's a success, man.
He's got his facts wrong about George Washington.
It could be. It could be wrong. Yeah. Try the Isaacson biography. Is it Isaacson? No, I think it's Chernoff.
He also
did Washington.
Yeah, I heard the wooden teeth thing was fake. Like, how would that even?
The wooden teeth might. He had dentures and teeth problems all his life. His own dentist made teeth, but I think the teeth came from men, from other men. I don't think they were wood.
Corpses.
No, I know that. I don't think they were corpses. I think people just sold their tooth or something. The teeth were a big. He always had trouble with
He's
his
really
teeth.
stuck on this wig thing. Maybe we could Google it.
No, he didn't have
would
one.
have made a good president, and I think if he was a real person, he would be around presidential running age. Is Animal Mother from Full Metal Jacket? If he was fucking president.
Adam Baldwin. Or no,
Yes,
Adam Baldwin.
He was fucking great, and I
Who
like
was that?
Idi Amin. I wish Idi
Stanley
Amin
Kubrick.
would have been president of the
No,
United
stop
States.
with
at
that.
one time.
Stop with that.
Fuck.
From
Forrest
Uganda?
Whitaker.
To death with his bare hands.
Forrest Whitaker played him in a movie. I don't remember what it was, but that was
that was pretty good. The Last King of Scotland.
Yeah. Last King of Scotland.
Cannibalism still goes on.
But Animal Mother as fucking president would be great.
No.
he carried the M60.
Talk about Uganda. That Israelis flew all the way to Uganda to free some hostages. It was pretty incredible if you read the history. I think Idi Amin was president back. He was a dictator, creepy guy.
It wasn't Uganda. It was
Wasn't it Uganda? Maybe you're right.
I thought it was.
Then he had the movie was based on a real life figure because this guy had an English. Was he English? His English advisor, and that's what the movie was based. I didn't see the movie, but I heard about it.
I don't know. Horsey. Sammy, look at my picture.
Hey, why did you look really bad?
Chairman
you look like Alex.
I think was kind of cool. I like Pol Pot a lot. Pol Pot was
okay. Stop, Russell. Why are you doing shtick? Pol Pot was involved in genocide. What did he kill 1 million people? You like Pol Pot?
In the Buttsmell comment. I like it.
The Khmer Rouge.
Khmer Rouge.
Yeah. I think he got caught. Didn't he get caught a couple years ago? I forgot. He got put on trial or died. I forget. Terrible.
There's no way he's still alive. But yeah, I think he was in hiding.
Something happened to him, and they caught him, or maybe he was dead. I forget. Terrible guy. Communist too.
All right, sorry, Mike. We're going back to.
They made a brilliant movie on that. I forgot the name of it. On Pol Pot and all that.
The Killing Fields.
Killing
Fields. Yeah,
Great
that was such a big movie when I was a kid, but it looked like the most boring fucking thing on earth.
No, I watched it. It was good. I've seen it.
I was 8 or 9 years old, Sam.
No,
I had a weird father that would make me watch Das Boot and shit like that because he did not like
Das
kids
Boot was a great. Yeah, kids shouldn't see that.
Yeah,
Das Boot was a great German
Sam,
movie.
It's not the greatest movie ever.
No, you shouldn't. No, that was like
and shit.
R-rated. You don't show a kid that. It had a lot
My
of depth.
father did not like kids, and he did not like children shit at all.
Yeah.
I just remember
People who don't like kids should not have children. Alex is at least honest about that.
He didn't want children.
Sam Wannabe or something like that. He was a journalist. And I think there was a Cambodian actor who actually won an Academy Award. Supporting actor. Big movie.
It was an alright movie, The Killing Fields. I watched it as an adult.
Pretty good.
Yes.
Well, if you knew the history of it, that helped.
I did. Well, not a little bit.
Death certificates are faked for a lot of reasons. Sue.
Those brutal dictators, those fascist dictators, they always have like a bunch of body doubles too. That's why people think that Hitler
That's
lived.
what they say. Well, it is a fact that Winston Churchill did have a double. Did he go on the radio? That I don't know, but he did have a double. He was a short little guy, Churchill.
I thought he was really tall for some reason.
No, I think he's really short, but I could be wrong. I think he's short. He was half American. His mother was American, I think. America was supposed to be neutral, but Church FDR was pro-British.
I was about to start talking about more conspiracy shit. I'm going to mute myself with the Pearl Harbor.
It's pretty incredible that the Nazis had won the continent of Europe. Only England stood against them. At one point, the Nazis controlled all those countries, including Brussels, which they bombed. Belgium, they bombed a lot. A lot of bombing where this guy used to live. Now it's a wealthy country, but in the day, they speak. What do they speak? Flemish and French.
Flemish in Wallonia, which are no, that's in south, in Flanders, which is the northern half, and then
Flanders.
French in Wallonia, which is the southern half.
I think there's a battle of Flanders
that are called
with
Walloons.
Napoleon. All this history in that part of the world.
I lived in a town called Overijs, which is a Flemish town, and I went to school in
Nice.
Waterloo, which is the famous, where the battle was, and that's French. So it's like
Waterloo, what broke Napoleon. Edward Furlong was in the Terminator 2, I think.
Yeah.
Child.
He was also in American History X.
Oh, what a great movie.
Yeah, he was the kid, the younger kid, the brother of
great movie. The guy was short, the actor who played, but he was great playing an American Nazi. I remember the movie, like he was a Nazi guy, the main actor, and the mom had a Jewish guy over for dinner, and it was very awkward in the movie. Pretty great. Abe, why don't you come up, man? You look really bad. I support you, but
you want another shot at the title?
Alex took you apart. Edward Norton,
took you apart.
A wealthy guy, by the way. Brain, yeah, Nocto's really a smart guy, by the way. They killed that character in the
American History X. I don't think they credit a director because the director later said that it was fucking Edward Norton himself.
Every comment
the character to be more sympathetic. So
what a great comment. He was sympathetic, wasn't he?
Let me
well, towards the end, he becomes racist and stuff. So.
Louis Theroux's father is a novelist. Louis Theroux, check him out on YouTube. He has some great clips. He did neo-Nazis.
So he's sitting outside talking to this guy on the porch, and the guy's like,
"Oh yeah, I saw that."
Are you Jewish?
Louis Theroux is not Jewish.
He's gonna beat him up.
No, you got it wrong.
He wouldn't answer. He's like, I'm not going to answer that. He's like, because I feel like if I give you that answer, it's either perpetuating.
Yeah, I saw that.
And he almost
he's not
Jewish. He was in his face. He was going to.
It turned out
that thing where it's like you're acting like you're going to hit the guy. You're right in his face. You're getting your fists like that, right? Like you're trying to act.
It turned out the photographer was Jewish, though.
Louis Theroux is pretty good.
Louis Theroux is French Catholic. His father.
Yeah, he's really good. He did that Jimmy Savile, that fucked up Jimmy Savile.
Wasn't that good?
I didn't see that one.
Great documentaries.
I think the one that AOC mentioned is called Louis versus the Nazis or Louis and the Nazis. I've seen that too.
He did one on pedos too.
That was in California. Those Nazis. That
was it in California?
Yeah, like in like.
This is not where American history.
His brother is the actor, but the father is a very famous novelist. Nonfiction, too.
He also met that guy, Presley. He also met that guy, what's his name? Beardson.
Tom Metzger.
he went to interview that guy, Beardson.
Yeah.
And he like freaked out. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Theroux also did one in that church, the radical church where they show up at veterans' funerals.
Oh yeah, the Baptist Church, the Westboro Baptist,
whatever that's. Yeah, and he became
Phelps.
They really let him in.
Fred
I don't know what he's done lately.
And
Theroux met baked Alaska in Florida.
If you want to see the best thing where they're interviewing skinheads, the best thing where they're interviewing skinheads is
all those grifters fucking gone, man.
Skinheads.
The best thing where they interview skinheads is when they did the original like Sacha Baron Cohen shows in England. They did that character Bruno, who's the gay guy, and the gay German guy, and he goes and interviews these skinheads, not German, these British skinheads, and the one guy's like, he's like, "Are you a bender?" And he's like, "What is bender?" And he's like, "A bender is a gay man," and it's so fucking funny. You gotta go watch it. It's hilarious. Are you a bender?
Are you a bender?
They do come up with good slang terms, those Brits.
Shirt lifter is one of them.
Sure, yeah, we learned that from I think Mojo.
Shirt lifter. What's that? Shirt lifter.
That's a gay.
Gay?
That's what British people call gay. That's a shirt.
Oh, sure. That's
you
a
gotta
good
lift
one.
the shirt to get the butt.
Yeah, sodomy was outlawed for a long time till recently, maybe in the 60s. It was technically against the law. Australia, someone told me that
legal act till the late 60s, but I think
and in
it's the same
Australia,
thing.
some
One of the
officer
greatest-
told me that
One of
only the
greatest
missionary
mathematicians of all time,
position was
Alan
approved.
Turing got prosecuted for homosexuality, and they forced him to
Well,
get
Oscar Wilde basically did.
castrated, and he killed himself because of it.
Ooh. Yeah, it
That's
was
fucking
a,
sad.
of course. A lot of this stuff happened in
That was in the 50s.
boarding school.
Like the early 50s that happened. Yeah, I know what Mormon soaking is. Mormon soaking is where you're not allowed to pump when you fuck, but they just put their dick in and then they have their friends on the bed jump to make the pumping happen. And, like they move the bed so that they're not actually pumping. It's just happening
How do you
naturally.
know that? How do you know that?
I don't know how I know that. I just know it.
I know that in the Jewish religion, they have some kind of cloth with a hole in it.
Yeah, that's Hasidics.
Hole in the
That's
sheet
true.
sex. That's
Hole in the
supposedly
sheet.
not true.
That's what Hasidics do.
They have a bunch of kids though. There's a group down the hill from me. I see them all the time, and they have
I used
special
to,
dress.
when I lived in Jersey City, they'll buy up like a whole fucking block.
Yeah,
and
they
own, like,
do.
all the buildings on that
Whole
block.
neighborhoods and.
Yeah.
But you know, there's research. Those people in groups, Russell, are happier. Amish, all those small groups, they're happier people.
Amish,
Amish.
The Muslims and the Amish.
Reb talked about some woman wanting to be with him, and he wouldn't do anything.
Your brother was more. You have Mormons in Ireland? That's so weird.
Mormons are everywhere. They're very missionary. They're big in Philippines too. That's part of.
Mormons
They have to give service, so they're all over the world, I guess. I know they're successful in Philippines.
Oh, he's a convert. Did he have to convert because he married a Mormon Nocto? Is that what happened?
I think they'd probably have to convert, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He probably converted.
Tony Soprano was a psychopath. Correct. That's why
It's
he was
not
a great
bad.
actor.
You get to be a polygamist and you get a planet when you die, as long as you got wives. If you don't have, that's why it was just a tease Foreman about not getting pussy. We're like, dude, you're not getting a planet because you don't have a wife. You're not gonna
It's
get a
strange
planet.
he hasn't had sex in so long. Poor Foreman.
I know.
He finally got a woman and she went out the window. She was so scared of him.
Ava the G?
Grace Thorpe.
Oh yeah, Grace, right. So great. So the woman that picked her up outside of the window is named Ava, and she lives in Seattle.
Yeah,
and he recently did an IRL stream with her, and like they're filming themselves in a bar and shit, and everyone's like thinking like, did he get that? Did he hit her? But he didn't. He didn't get it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think the first half of American History was better than the second half. Great movie though, but a great actor. Will bring some sympathy. Like Tony Soprano is a terrible guy, but you kind of rooted for him. I mean, we saw him kill a guy to death and all that. But a great actor. Kill a guy. Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Kill a guy to life.
Yeah. I don't mean to ruin your stream, Sam, but I got to go hang out with Poon for.
It's not ruining it. Yeah, go.
Yeah, so you're gonna lose all your viewers. Once I leave, this eye candy leaves.
Okay, let's find out. 33. Goodbye.
Let's see where you're at. You're at 33. All right. Just keep an eye on that, folks. See how long it takes.
I'm not going to stay that long. But I like talking to Russell.
Later, folks. Movies. You're going to talk to him alone right now.
Go to Poon. You like Poon anyway. I get so mad at Poon, and I can't justify it. But there's a likability part to Poon too. We were buds at one point, but he gave me up. He truly did. Everybody around Poon, and this guy too, is hurt eventually in 6 years. Not Russell. HB came in here, Russell, for just a second to say hello. He was great on his stream because he came up the other day and he was so mad at Lemonade and yelled and proved that Lemonade had yelled about HB. Changed my whole opinion of Lemonade. She's no innocent. That she was sexing HB, and then she blamed HB's being a sex pest. And then HB came up and showed the DMs that Lemon was part of that too. So I think something happened between Lemonade and RDA, probably Wazzy Doggy, that we don't know about. They used to say that Lemonade was sexing all of them. Maybe because I never expected Lemon to be doing that with HB, but there it is. You find out about people. But it didn't reflect well in Lemonade to try to call out HB, calling him a sex pest, when HB showed it was clearly consensual between both of them were sexting, which is kind of strange. I never thought of HB as doing stuff like that, but he did. So you can't tell about people. HB did not appear to be a swinger, and yet swing he does. You never know about people, Russell, right? When it comes to sex.
Never just anything. It's hard to tell what someone's really like till you know them well enough.
Where our sexual lives are so private, but you don't know.
Nocto is right. People expose everything here. So yeah, if you want to have a good relationship with a woman, never talk about anything you've ever.
I don't talk about my wife that much. A little bit.
Ever talk to the woman. If she's
a
YouTuber,
the partner should not come on.
Will do YouTube. Don't ever fucking tell her anything, ever. And women don't tell men anything. Just lie about everything.
Yeah, but some people it becomes part of their dance that they want an audience or they want the attention, but it's not good for a relationship for sure, right?
I don't think
we've had many of them be part of Shaw, like Marie and Winkler and others, and May and AOC's come up. They hardly ever work out. And then we find out too much. I don't want to know that Alex takes Cialis and then all this stuff. Then the women and men get real mad, and it's not good. And I don't want to know all that stuff, right? And then Alex is always talking about his penis. I think if you're secure, you don't go around talking about your penis. Really. Before I came on here, I never heard so much. When I came on here, I never heard so much penis talk. It's horrible. I don't want to hear about that, really. I mean, women, if you're a man, is different. But even some of the sexual detail of the women, like Notlay Pervert came on and would talk about this good lady's nipples. It gets sick, man. He's really a slime bucket. The way they talk. Yeah, I talk about sex, but I try to talk about it romantically. If I talk about it mechanically, it's not crude because a basic sex act is in and out, right? And then there's so much about everything around it can be cool, like smell, perfume. We make it as human beings very complex, but the actual act is very simple. I never loved May. Boy, Abe is really a little shithouse today, isn't he? I think that you and May Noodles had phone love to each other. Who are you talking about? Phone love. No, I'm not no. If I was single, no, I would still not be. I want to be with a woman with 5 kids or 2 years of depression. But like Alex wants us to believe these women are attractive. Kate was, but no, I liked May, and then she got mean. And here, what's wrong with Abe? Never loved any of these people. Poor Saucy Sue. Oh no, did she go through? She wanted to be so loyal to me. She didn't know, and all of a sudden, May is going after Sue for some mod thing. Wow, Sue, you find out about people, but that's not on you. I was fooled too. Over time, you find out. But I knew with RDA, they would corrupt her anyway. Because Sue, what happened was all the enemies of RDA became the enemies that May took on. including Lemon. Jimmernam was different. But Jimmernam is bad, but RDA is as bad or worse. Did Jimmernam try to put someone in prison? Nobody listens. Russell knows about RDA. The insiders know about RDA, but the other people might not. I tried to tell her, Russell. Then it became like, well, I don't care. They're nice to me. So whatever they did is okay. But it didn't work for her. Look at the result. She used to be, May Noodles used to be so popular. Look at her now. People, don't treat people dumb. They'll give you a chance. But when you start doxing or lying, people get it after a while. And I think she's basically done her likability. She'll still get views. Likability is a big deal. Look at Russell. He's more popular than me. I'm funnier than Russell, but people like him more. No, likability is a big deal.
You're funny? Like, funny? Or
yeah, that's, I used to do the Pesci thing, but I can't. My wife's here. I can't yell. I did a lot of stuff that people don't know, Russell. Politics and impressions and jokes.
You don't remember that from Sling Blade? That funny, but queer
of course.
funny.
No, I thought you were talking about How Am I Funny by Pesci. I know Sling
Blade. No, but you said you were funnier. So funnier means,
Boy, you're so picky tonight, huh?
Watching the balls in the shower and all that shit.
I did a balls routine before.
About washing balls?
No washing balls. Just
washing
it's something
balls.
that half the population have, but who nobody talks about balls because they're not sexy. They're kind of ugly. People talk about the dick, but balls. Without balls, there'd be no Russell Cook or me. From such an ugly little house comes life. Those little sperm. Who would, before microscope, who would imagine sperm look like the way they do? Right? Then this guy who invented the microscope.
Like sea monkeys. They kind of look like sea monkeys, right?
Yeah. We had sea monkeys as a kid. I forget what happened to them. But we had ants too, but the ants got away from it. Anyway, sperm. So the guy who invented the microscope, he started on a lot of his own bodily fluid. And I think he took his sperm and put it under the microscope, or he'd go to the lake. I think that was a guy from Holland. Or am I thinking of the guy who invented eyeglasses? Something like that. I only want to carry on business class. I'd love to go. I don't think I've gone first class yet. My mother and my father would. Abe, have you ever looked at RDA's views and wondered why you care? I don't care. I used to care. No one watches them. It got personal, Abe. That's what happened. With Russell too, by the way, it got personal. But they weren't that entertaining. When I did the show, that was the best. They're not funny. Funny is really hard. How many funny? Abe is funny. Not many funny people.
Yeah.
Right? Very, just like in real life.
You gotta let evil Abe up and apologize to him. Because I gotta go, Sam.
No, I gotta go. You go then, man. I should shut down anyway.
Horrible fucking mood again. So I apologize, Sam.
Thanks for coming up.
Thank you for having me up.
Go over to Poon's. They're probably
Shaw.
Yeah, Shaw. No, I like talking to chat, so I'll end it this. My wife's unpacking or whatever. I'm in the kitchen. I do too much. I know that. But I enjoy. Wow, I had Abe up. What a disappointment. Abe's funny. He is. And I used to go on a show, but I don't like big panels. What I should do is Abe should come up and I should just do one-on-one and we could get funny. Who else is funny? stream wise. There's probably a couple others. Sans could be funny. I don't know who else. I've never eject. Sam, you got it? I didn't say you did. I said people said you did. No immaculate conception or special effects going to take the place of some good old-fashioned cooter. You got it or not? Credit to Reach Out. Dude, again, you played it. I said that some people said. So you apologize to me, motherfucker. I don't care about apologies, really. I'm not that apology guy. Why build up some power struggle over words of apology? I don't ask for apology. Every once in a while, I'll give one. This is Evil Abe's other channel, I think. Check it out. I'm subbed. He said, people said that you did. Yeah, people said that you did. Right. Nocto is great, by the way. Hopefully one day, Nocto will come back on here. Who are they? And I'm done. I'm all caught up. Who are these people? Oh, that is Seinfeld, huh? I was timed out or something in chat. I didn't time you out. No, I didn't time you out. And there we are. We're at the end. Thanks for showing up. We had fighting. We had some good people up. And I'm done. My wife's safe. Home. 5 hours. Goes quick. It's easier to talk than to listen. Yeah, I don't remember any timeouts happening. Abe is off or something. I don't know. And there is. One of my, funny. See, Andy Cruz is funny. There you go. Check out Andy Cruz. There's an axis of evil among some really pathetic, horrible people. GLM, I think shit happens. Maybe and they've gone after Andy. Andy's done nothing. Nothing. Which interests me. Why would you go after Andy? Me, okay. Because Andy has fun, likes to get along. He's no punk. But I still don't know why people, especially GLM, goes after Andy. Give me a break. Not Chloe. Yeah, it's confusing between Nat Chloe and Nocto, right? Nocto is hard for me to say. Nat Chloe, you don't need to know. There is Nocto. There's a Nat Chloe who's a slime bucket. Nocto is successful, nice, funny, smart. He doesn't even like drama that much, but good luck with that coming here. Rachel, I can't. Abe is friends with people and then he's not. I don't know, but he doesn't hold a grudge that I've found. I hope not. No, he's not. He's not. He's someone different. They sound alike. They are similar. Very not. Co is a really good guy, Abe. Nat Chloe isn't. Yeah, Andy, I don't. She went after Save Robbie just for the views. She needs somebody always. She's mentally ill, in my opinion. She's gone after me, of course. I've left GLM alone, and she continues to use my mom. I think she's mentally ill, Andy, in my opinion. But she is, she's not successful because her show is just, she picks one person and then she cruelly goes after that person. That's her deal. And she makes videos. She made like over 40 about Alex, right? Abe, you're so grumpy, dude. If you named yourself that, he didn't name himself to confuse people. What's wrong with Mr. Paranoid tonight, Abe? Nat Chloe is not a nice person. What? Nat Chloe is a motherfucker that's a pony. Is he? I don't know. Naklo used to be with RDA, right? And he used to really go after gay people. Naklo, the F word. And then it turned out he's bisexual. So I really had a problem with that. Going after homophobic to begin with is not good, but that turning out to be bisexual, I don't like that guy. Just go to my channel. You got a channel, right? I don't know. What does Nocto mean? I don't know. Maybe he'll answer. Thanks. Have a good one. Thank you, Presley. Good mod. Nocturnal emissions, right? It's short for nocturnal. Oh, here he is. He's explaining it. It's short for nocturnal culto from Dark Throne. Is Dark Throne like a Stephen King novel? Good guy. I've been on air with him. I want to be on air with him too. I asked if he was Nat Clo Presley. Make sure you put in your readers on. Oh no, everything's a put down with you, dude. What's wrong? Go be with your woman or something. Go get that famous Evil Abe sense of humor. We didn't get any sense of it tonight, sir. Yeah, I beat you with that one, huh? Nocturnal emissions, wet dreams. Sick people are in your streams. Dude, there's all kinds of people. What about your streams? Stop taking meth. Abe doesn't take meth. Poon takes meth. No, he drinks sometimes. I don't think he takes meth. Black metal. I like mayhem. I really like the music Abe plays. Some of the best music, I think. Okay, and that's it. Final comment. 5 hours. 50 minutes. I'll go a few more. I don't want to go past 6 hours. Thank you, I guess, Abe. You gave me such a hard time, dude. Whoa. Say what, Presley? You have done nothing but attack me from the start. I never even spoke to you, but you didn't come off so cool today. Maybe that's why. Like you came up to attack me? I'm not a punk. You blew it today, Abe. But one bad night. Just about all good, entertaining, smart, classy Abe. Some of the most brilliant segments or parts of this channel have come from Abe. True. Not tonight. Nothing. Don't come at me. And then you're not in a good mood, dude. I can tell. You're like my favorite person to be with, but not tonight. Yeah, Presley, he's real. He's real. I wish I heard the funny Abe, but all he does is not tonight. But dude's a human being, and who knows what he's going through. What about the hurricane? It affected his area, I think. So don't be too hard on him. Glad we cleared that up with the name. Andy Cruz, I'm going off soon. I think Poon's still going on. Presley, come by anytime. Here is. I started this with EFT. And we got a few minutes.
Hey, what's up, Sam?
I don't know. I go too long. My wife got home. Abe wasn't brilliant.
Sorry, Sam. I had to take a nap.
No problem, man. We had other people come up.
Yeah.
I go too long anyway. But you missed Abe, who had a big fight with Alex. And I have to say,
Alex is on Poon's right now.
Yeah, he said he was going over. That's fine. I don't know why he comes on here. He should just stay on Poon's, but I think he likes talking to smart people. He knows I'm good too, right? I'm just finishing up. I'm going off in 2 or 3.
Sam, I think you're better because, like, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Honestly.
No, honestly, I know.
Yeah.
I know I am. But
Yeah.
Abe can be better than me sometimes. If you ever go over there, I don't have
I like Abe. Abe's cool.
the best, right? When he's on,
Yeah.
everybody can't be on all the time. When he's really funny.
You know, and Sam, like the thing is, like I don't even hate Poon. Like he just treats me like shit.
You're not a hater deep down, I don't think. But I don't think you care about most of us. You know, I think you're into.
No, Sam, I do care. I just have a. I say stuff.
Maybe you get in a mood, an angry mood, where in that mood.
Yeah. That's all. That's all it is.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
Sam don't like to be called as gossiping. No, I don't gossip. I say the truth. You didn't say the truth today. I never said that you ejacked. I said that people said you did or might have. Get it right, dude.
Sam. Like honestly, it's just people make me that way.
Yeah, but if you're going to be on YouTube, that's part of being on YouTube. EFD.
Yeah,
you can't blame them.
No. I'm saying I'm trying to better myself.
But you always say that, so I accept you, EFD, but I can't believe you. In the moment, you might try, but I don't. I accept you, dude. All right. But I don't think you care about.
I don't think Poon will ever accept me again.
Oh, I don't know. I can't speak to Poon and you, but I don't respect Poon. He says terrible things. I respect Abe, even though he's not.
I'll just go to yours and Abe's then.
Well, go wherever you want. Other people have it too, man. Right?
Yeah, I like. Hey Sam, I like Abe. He's cool.
I think you like Poon, but
hey, what's up,
just
Doctor?
don't expect too much.
Hey, Sam. Knox is one of my good friends.
He's great. He's one of my favorite streamers for sure. Good person, huh?
Yeah, he is a good person.
But he doesn't like drama, so I don't know. I just like having conversations with him. Really smart guy.
Yeah, I view, Sam. I'm such a good person. I've even told Alex he needs to get an apartment and get out of the hotel.
Well, he does what he wants, but do you know that I worked in Northern Ireland, where Nocto's from, in Belfast?
Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't hear about that.
They talk a little bit differently. They don't really talk like the Irish in the Republic. They have their own.
Oh, is it like America where they have different accents?
Yeah, kind of. But the Irish in Northern Ireland talk differently than if you go to the Republic. So, different places have their different, but he's a classy, smart guy. And now he's in Canada, I think. But a good guy. And I don't know about YouTube. It doesn't really help most people, but.
I like Abe. I just said I like you.
Abe's a good guy.
I appreciate that, man.
Yeah. And he's so much fun. I think he needs guests too. So maybe go on there if you get a chance. Right? We all need good guests. Right?
You know what, Sam? I'll give Poon credit though. He defended me against somebody threatening to swat me.
Yeah, I guess he got mad at you, but he's been in your corner, I think.
No. I'm saying he still cares about me, even though I'm a dipshit.
Well, it kind of hurts a little bit to hear you describe yourself that way. I don't know. I don't know about you.
Well, I mean, Sam, people make me think that way. I can't explain it.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you're an alcoholic. It's hard, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I don't like it when you curse people out and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm trying to work on it, man.
I don't want to go at you, EFT, really. So thanks for coming up. All right.
Oh yeah. I was just coming to give you company, son.
Yeah, that's cool. But it's nearly 6 hours, and I think I did say a lot of chat tonight. I hope so. Thank you, chat.
Thanks for coming by, Abe.
Yeah, always good. Even when he's mad, he's really charismatic. You know what I mean? And funny and creative. That's all. Right? thank
yeah,
you.
I know, Abe, but that's that's what I need, bro.
Yeah, I hope you have fun and the rest of the night go where you want, and I hope it works out with you and Poon. I do, because he needs good people.
I do too, because Poon needs support. You know.
Yeah, and he does like you.
Well,
So
I'm saying he needs mental support. You know what I mean, sir?
Yeah, I think you're right. I gotta go, sir. So God bless EFD. Take care. Thank you, everybody.
All right, yeah. Take care, son.
Blessings. So I